So, watching paint dry, huh? You thought I was joking. I wasn't. This wasn't even a bit. We're gonna watch paint dry for the next 10 hours. I'm not joking. I'm sorry. I was. That's why I said I wanted to be protective before I started this. That's why I said that. This is. Oh, I. Thank you, Gaming Bead, for the wonderful commentary while we, Okay. Hello, welcome in. We're gonna watch paint dry. That's it. That's today. We're gonna be here until 2 in the morning. So, I mean, he's painting the wall. He's painting it. That's certainly how it's going. I don't know. YouTube chat, whoever's... If you really want to be here, you're gonna have to be here for a very long time. This is 10 hours of fun through the form of boredom and suffering. This is gonna be awesome. You will actually stay up. I don't care. This is what I mean. This is the funniest fucking thing to me. I was talking to people about this stream, and people were talking about how, what is it? Also, Kimmy P trying to talk to YouTube chat. When I said I wanted to be productive. Is this you painting or a zoomed in Bob Ross video? No, this is actually a video called 10 hours of paint drying. This is not me painting. That's not even my hand. That's not my paintbrush. I don't know where this is. You can't hear, but the guy's heavily breathing in my ear. And specifically my loop bit. No, it is literally 10 hours long. You can't see that, but it is... Can you? I don't know if you could see that. No, you can't. It's literally 10 hours long. Like, it is exactly 10 hours long. I didn't say I was gonna... Like, it's not going to dry faster than that. It is literally taking 10 hours to watch paint dry. There's enough paint on the wall. The wall is painted enough. Without that little bit of extra paint, this would have taken fucking 9 hours to watch instead of 10. So no, this is not a me thing. This is not anything. This is just content. He has left the room. We are so live. We are... So, how's it been? How was it yesterday? In fact, I think I should have a larger presence on the screen. I feel like I have too small of a presence on the screen for what today is. I feel like you guys have too small of a presence on the screen for what today is. Hand reveal? No, that wasn't me. I don't have that large of hands. Everyone sit in silence to scare new viewers? No, I have stuff to scare new viewers down the line. One thing I will say to everybody who arrived immediately. One of the main things I plan on doing to scare new people, my biggest idea is that I would like to, at some point during this game, during the stream, I want to actually have, increasing YT chat. Yeah, increasing YT and UT. Your chat's big too. Both chats are larger. Your chat just fades away instantly. It's not my fault. God, this is so fucking stupid. I already regret this. I finished the drawing I was started before stream, so I didn't finish it. I get to the line art. That's good enough. That's good enough. No, wait. No chat size shaming. Chat can be however big or small it wants to be. As it wants to. God, why are we here? Why did people show up? It's so fucking funny. The thing about this is that I was talking to you about it before I started, and they're just talking about how, like, nobody's gonna watch it. I was like, people probably might. There's gonna at least be one person who's gonna watch the whole thing. Oh, God. And that could be you. You could suffer for free. And 8 people are here. Awesome. Welcome all 8 people on the YouTube end and 1 on the Twitch end. We will watch as long as there's silly fire. Well, I plan on being as horribly unentertaining as I normally am today. I plan on talking for 10 hours straight. So the paint drying isn't the only thing that's happening today, because technically this is just chatting, but for 10 hours. That's kind of what it is. We're watching paint dry, and I have paint drying on my main monitor, and I'm staring at paint drying. Checking in, I'm genuinely surprised you haven't gotten distracted by now. No, I can't get distracted. The screen will always, I'll be watching while I clean my house, of course. Stay committed. Fight on. Stay strong. Plus, might work on my cosplay while waiting. That is true. This is a great time for anybody besides me to be productive. That's why I wanted to finish all my stuff before streams, so that I could say I did stuff today. Because at this point, I'm not doing anything. We're just watching paint dry for the rest of the day. For me, this time, this will take me to like 2 in the morning. I hope you understand. I'm going to be here until 2 in the morning. Until the video ends. So it's 10 entire hours. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the fucking monitor. I'm so glad this isn't 12 hours of paint drying, then YouTube would kill me. It's only 10 though, so I'm okay. I feel like you need the ambience. You can't even hear it. Okay, there's like street ambience in the background. Did you hear what's coming tomorrow? I did not. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. Perhaps, probably paint drying if it lasts long enough. Damn you, Virus, giving me a reason to do stuff I've been putting off for weeks. Put a little bit of music. That would work. The new season of Fortnite. I will never play that game. Here, I'll put. No, I don't think. Okay, I'll have a vote. Should music even be should we add music? Should we not add music? Do you think music would take away from paint drying? I think it might take away from the fact that we're watching paint dry. That's too entertaining for this stream. That's too much fun for this stream. Wait, can I just increase the audio so that you hear it? Better second monitor content if it's only your voice. Yeah, this is the best second monitor content. By the way, can you hear this? Hold on. Can you hear that? Can you hear the sound of background noise, white noise? Or is that too quiet? It's like inaudible. I think that's like a little bit of background noise. The very, very back. It's funny. It's really funny. You can only hear me? Okay. No, that's not my AC, actually. Funny story. That's not my AC. I will turn off this because you're not going to hear it anyway. That's not my AC. That's my computer. This shit has a bunch of fans. So it goes crazy. It goes loud. Also, I had to tell one of my friends that I won't be able to join their stream because of this. I mean, what really, what is a PC if not an AC? True. And in the summer, it's for heat, when you don't want it. Well, it's not really an AC. It's more like a heater that just pretends it's AC at the front. But what better way to spend your time than to watch paint dry for 10 fucking hours? Oh God, it's so fucking stupid. Viewer retention is gonna be in hell for this one. You know what'd be really fucking funny though? If this was my most popular stream by far, if it fucking crushed every other one, and it's just me staring at a. Yeah, there is no advertising. There is no advertising rule. We killing the algo with this one. Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking watch. My trajectory is gonna go into fucking hell because of this one stream. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be so funny. Maybe a raid will show tonight. If people fucking come here and watch me watch paint dry, I fear for people who would subject their own viewers to what I'm doing. God, who would do this for their own viewers? Who would make them suffer like this? Okay, but considering the fact that one person, my manager, has to sit through and watch this entire 10-hour stream, viewer retention might not be in hell. Regretfully, mine would. Well, there's nothing more fun than sitting and staring at a fucking wall for 10 hours. Only the streamers who really love their viewers will torture them. Exactly. I do it out of how much I care. Okay, anyone want to play a game of I Spy? Sure. I spy something wet. It's the paint drying on the wall. Holy shit. That's crazy. I was gonna say I spy something white and it's the paint drying. Wow. Insane. God, they couldn't have picked a more fun color of paint. They had to pick just basic fucking white paint. Like, at least pick, like, blue paint or red paint or something. Fucking torture me more or less, please. White paint is just so... It's so drab. There's no... Your turn or chat. Oh, God. It's gonna be the same thing over and over again. Just staring at fucking paint drying. No breaks. Never give up. Never surrender. Watch paint dry for 10 hours. Oh, God. I'm such a fucking dumbass. This is the stupidest thing I think I've ever done. I'm gonna go through all stages of grief over the course of a 10-hour stream. You're gonna watch it happen. When's the part 2 to this stream? No, don't worry. This is the full movie. This is watching paint dry, the full movie. Is this my... I think this is worse, actually. Actually, no, it's December. Oh, wait, no, it's still November. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's still November. Part 2 is 20 hours of watching paint drying. No, if I go any longer than this one, it'd have to be for, like, a donathon or something. But I have to wait till I get to a point where that even makes sense to do. I've always... Finally, I've been waiting for you to play this. I know, right? Everybody wanted this. Every single person wanted this. It's the only thing you've ever wanted from me. This is me fighting my fucking... I'm fighting my brain for this stream. The thing that's been keeping me entertained this entire stream so far is if I look at my, in OBS, if I look at my little knobs, I can see the little knobs for, like, the muted stuff and, like, the audio bouncing. I've just been staring at that and paint drying. And also your chat messages. It's the only thing keeping me sane and why I've gotten this far in. Or what if we jingled... what if we got a jingling keys sound redeem? That would be really funny. And if you did it, you think you would reset my entire fucking thought process. I don't know why. My brain shuts off when I hear something in the middle of talking. And I just lose that thought forever. You'd have the ability to stun lock me. Is it cheating if I have music on? It's not cheating if you have music on. It's just cheating if I have music on, I'm pretty sure. It's cheating you're cheating yourself out of a good experience if you have music on. But you're not cheating, but this is... Oh, God. You know what'd be really fucking funny about this stream, but I don't recommend doing it? If this was, like, my most advertised stream ever. Just... Not even, like, buying ad space. Like, this is just, like... If this was the one that people cared about the most, my managers posted about it like it's something crazy. Hi. Oh my God. That'd be fucking bullshit. I don't think you should do that. That would be... I don't think people should watch this. Should I share this stream with my friends? Share this stream with everyone you know. Need YouTube monetization so that we can put a mid-roll every second? So real. You did tweet out my stream through my Twitter. Okay. I'm so glad people know, at least know that I'm doing this. You gotta get... Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot to do the live tweet. Oops. It doesn't matter. I've already given up hope on this stream having good viewer retention rates. Viewer retention on this stream is gonna be in the fucking abyss everywhere. YouTube's gonna think I'm a boring. I'm gonna think I'm so boring for the fact that nobody watched for longer than like 5 minutes. Oh, don't advertise to me in a different streamer for a different streamer's Discord. I do not recommend that. You don't have to. I was joking mainly. You don't actually have to advertise this one. I'd recommend not advertising this one. I don't think people should watch me watch paint dry for fucking 10 hours. I think that's a waste of your time. Not mine, because it's funny as fuck. You're about to. I wouldn't recommend it because I don't think. I mean, I don't know how other people think about advertising, and I don't want to be the fault of somebody else Like, I don't want you to get in trouble for advertising, basically. I don't think you should advertise. I think we have a no advertising rule here, and what goes around treat others like how you want to be treated. If nobody advertises here, then I don't think you should advertise in other places that aren't explicitly for advertising. I'm breaking apart fucking tinfoil. Yeah, don't just link it to random people unless you want to. But like, it can't ruin things. Better to be safe with that than to cause trouble elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. As long as you aren't causing an issue by doing it, then it's fine. But if you think that posting it is in, first off, it has to be if you were to post, at least for me, if you were to post anything anywhere, right? I feel like it has to make sense. Like, I'm not just gonna post a link in. Like, the most you could do is like if they are explicitly asking for like a place where you can promote stuff, then that makes sense. But if it doesn't exist, then don't try it. I don't want you getting in trouble then for my bullshit. Okay, I'm stupid enough as is. I don't need to share that around. My bad decision making. Because we're just gonna sit here and stare at the fucking wall for 10 hours, so it's not like you're missing out. Missing out on maybe a little bit of conversation, and I might bring I might force somebody to look at paint with me. But I don't know. I might force somebody else to watch paint. But I'll think on that one. I'll ask one person if they want to watch paint drying for, like, at least a little bit. But that's it. I'll ask, like, 1 or 2 people. You're forcing us. Not really, but still. I'm forcing you with how I make you feel bad for letting me sit here by myself for 10 hours. That's how I'm doing it. You'd feel so bad if I had to sit here by myself for 10 hours. Or you wouldn't, because I know how you guys are. You wouldn't feel bad at all. Not even a little bit that I'm sitting here staring at a fucking wall. I have no original thoughts. I saw somebody else do this and I thought that was fucking hilarious. And then I realized that this is going to be stupid, like, for me, because you're a kind person, so 10 hours we go. I very much appreciate that. But I'm also evil. You have to remember that part. I am a villain. I am very evil, I'll have you know. I'm so distracted by tinfoil. It's so crinkly. It's so fun to toy with. So evil, exactly. Okay. I might get, if one person wants to, I might get them for a period of time, a little time slot where more than one person watches paint dry. Evil virus plays with trinkets. I'm gonna stick this in a fucking, in a microwave. You better watch out. Virus, you might accidentally help your computer. What, fuck up so bad or the opposite of my job? I don't think that's true. I'm too perfect to make any mistakes, as you know. I never do anything wrong because I'm the perfect virus. I'm the perfect evil. Nobody is more evil than me. Nobody is more of a villain than me, even. I'll have you know. Oh, God. Refrain to fix your PC, deletes a ton of stuff, turns it was all malware on your PC. It's like, I join, I kill your antivirus, and then your fucking antivirus was the virus. Holy shit. Oh, no. Listen, I try my absolute best at my silly little fucking computer virus job, okay? I ignore the fact that I don't know what is good or bad in tech stuff, but know if I delete your system 32, you die. So I'll delete your program files. Your program files 86. I'll delete that. It'll be gone forever. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Can you even delete that? I'll find out a way. Oh my god, it's only been 30 minutes. It's been less than 30 minutes. Not my 5 billion pictures of just the color black. Your fucking entire desktop is just full of the fucking downloaded images, the same downloaded image. It's already been 30 minutes, so I can do this I can do this like 20 times. Oh no. Aurora punishes you by doing this. Exactly. This is the punishment for everybody. This is your punishment for watching anything that I do. You have to look at fucking paint drying for 10 hours. I told people that I was doing this, and one of the first responses I got was why, and I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have no fucking clue why I'm doing this. We're technically 5% done then. Yeah, we're 5% done with stream. Not even. I said 30 minutes, but it's not been 30 minutes. Oh, it's only been 25. So in 5 minutes, we're 5% done. So we're winning is basically it. You told us Thursday? I don't... Okay, you're expecting me to remember what Thursday is. I don't remember. Thursday was a sleep stream. I don't remember that. I don't remember what I said, what I did. Those streams, I don't have a brain. I basically shut off my mind and then stream. Like, I don't remember them till when I wake up the next morning. So, I'm sure I said something profound this Thursday, but I have no fucking clue what I said. I don't even know what we talked about. Not even a single sentence of it stuck with me. Because I was too tired, and I was beyond the point of memory retention. That's why Thursday streams are so funny. Because I don't remember what happens there, so I can't... so that you have hidden info on me that I don't even know. Sleep streams are head empty streams. Yeah, basically. I don't think at all those streams. I just talk. I don't think what I say, what I do. I know that because I've been like a little bit awake from one of them. I forgot which one though. Because I got sleepy enough to then ruin that. It's so funny. I don't remember any of my... I'm so bad at... I have such poor memory. I don't remember what I did yesterday. I can't remember anything I said yesterday. I know I streamed Baba's You, and that I got decently far, kind of, a little bit. Um, I'm sorry. The person I asked if they would like to watch paint dry with me, for like a period of time. Asked what color the paint is. I guess that's a very important question. I don't know. Maybe you only want to watch the color purple paint dry, you know? Maybe the color purple is the only paint, is the only paint color you really care for that has a place in your heart. But for now, for us, it's white paint. We're watching white paint dry. I wonder how you can tell when it's dried. Like, how do you know that this isn't already dry? Are there any paint experts? Are there people in chat who... How many Guilty Gear fans are here? Can you tell me if this paint is dry yet? OBS filter to change the paint color. You're so real. We'll make it purple. Fucking rainbow colored paint. The video would be over if it was. That is true. It's still drying though. It's still paint and it's still drying. And it's almost been 30 minutes watching paint dry. I could do this for the entire... Hello, fish. Welcome in. We are, in fact, almost 30 minutes into paint drying. We have reached the 30-minute mark in about over 30 seconds. We have reached the 30-minute mark, so we're 5% done watching paint dry. So this is a 10-hour stream. This stream is 10 hours long. I'm sorry. I have to inform anybody else who joins that this stream is... Anybody new who joins that this stream will be 10 hours long, and that's just how it will be. If you join, if you want to stay the entire length from when you joined, you have to be committed to the fucking bullshit that I'm going to put everybody through. I hate that my concurrent viewers keeps going up. That's so fucking funny. Hello. We're 30 minutes in. We've reached the 30-minute mark. And this is a 10-hour stream. This stream is 10 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell everyone because everyone definitely cares. You're working on my gnome's legs. You killed your... I can't believe you're killing them. Why you killed one. I hope he pays medical. What the fuck, dude? His medical insurance. God, we're already... This stream will unironic... Yep, this is... That's a perfect message to have pinned. That's very important. I didn't mean to. There's mental insurance, yeah. There's insurance for the psyche damage, like the damage to his psyche as well. Even if you didn't mean to, you still have to pay his insurance. Why is the concurrent viewers keep going up? Why is it at 10 concurrent? I'm worried for you. We're watching paint dry. This is the best thing I've ever done. Oh, what the hell is this? It's paint drying. This is unironically 10 hours of paint drying. What more did you expect from this stream called paint drying? Paint drying, paint drying, paint drying. We have to watch paint dry for 10 hours. This is... This is peak content, and this is really what's gonna put me on the map, you know? People are gonna know who I am from my fucking paint drying stream. This is the stupidest shit I've ever done. No. It's so funny. Fun fact, the more people in chat, the more the stream is recommended to new viewers. That being said, do not spam, please. Yeah. So, anybody who types... Yeah, that is true. Being active in chat will make more people see this. They'll think I'm entertaining. At the 9-hour mark, we restart to change the color. I can just hue shift it. They don't have to know. They don't have to know that it's fucking not, You thought I thought this would be a Roblox paint drying sim, not this bowl. No, it is literally paint drying. It's in the thumbnail, I think. Actually, wait, I have to check the thumb. I can't. Somebody check the thumbnail. Isn't the thumbnail this? We have 2 minutes left to restart. Oh God, hold on. I know I got the thumbnail sent to me. I think. Did I? Yes, no, I didn't. I think it's literally yeah, it's literally the thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail is literally this background. It is. We are watching paint dry for fucking 10 hours. And that is the whole stream. I really wish I was more entertaining, like anything else content-wise, but this is fucking funny, so I don't care. People come around and say, "Hey, it's that virus that watched paint dry," and then they'll walk by and say, "Yo, what up, virus? What up, paint dry virus?" And that's all they'll ever know. This is all I'll ever be known for. My entire creation career and begins and ends with this fucking stream. The fact that people I'm so proud of people for watching this. This is really proof that we have attention spans. This is proof that attention spans aren't dead yet. 10 hours of paint drying. This is a life-changing experience. This is my favorite movie. The more people who talk, the more people who find this. The thumbnail is 3 rabbits. Why rabbits? Why have all animal? Why? What the fuck is the background noise in this one? I'm already getting bored, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not fucking surprised. This is 30 minutes of paint drying. I am not surprised at all. I could have been doing so many more things in this 30-minute time span, but I'm watching paint dry. So I'm not surprised. However, it's really funny. That's the point. See, my idea with this stream, okay, my main idea is that I'm working on, like, one kind of scale, okay? The scale of humor that I have, okay? At first, it is very funny. In the middle, it's very boring. And then the more longer it goes on, the funnier it gets, therefore. That's my plan, my genius scheme. If it just goes on long enough, it just gets really funny again. It's like how all jokes are fucking good at the beginning, bad in the middle, funny again at the end if they go on for long enough. If the cycle repeats. I'm looking down at my at the drawing that's still on my tablet that I'm not gonna be able to complete today because this is going till 2 in the morning and I'm not gonna be able to color it. I got the line work done though. That's worth at least something. I got line work done in the time it took me to get like the 3 hours I was up before the fucking struggle began. I'm glad I have drinks though. Now you gotta add the digital paint to dry. That is true. This is the digital paint that's drying on my fucking drawing that I did on the side. I love drawing stupid things. A lot of my, like, silly drawings I post on twitter.com are actually done on my phone. Because I usually get the ideas to do those drawings when I'm already laying in bed or, like, I'm on the bus or just anywhere that isn't in front of my computer. So I just sketch them out with my finger. But I suck at drawing with my fingers, so you get really silly drawings. All my silliest of drawings come from that. Also, the reason why I'm not moving or changing anything is because if I do that, then that breaks the paint drying, but also I don't... Like, I have to just sit here. I can't Alt-Tab. I can't even put my hands on my keyboard. I'm actually... You know what? So that I don't even touch it, I'm going to put my keyboard over there. I'm going to put my mouse over here. There you go. I can't interact with anything anymore. That moving them to the side immediately fucked with me in a way I have never been fucked with before. The fact that I cannot click-clack on my keyboard is fucking with me The fact that I made it impossible to do so has made the fact that I'm going to be here forever all the more real. Pause. What, pause paint drying? Oh, wait, what did I say? Wait, hold on. I can't believe people are actually watching this. I can't believe you thought people wouldn't. That's the main thing. I can't believe you thought people wouldn't watch this. The keyboard clackies have been removed. Sad. Yeah, the keyboard is gone. My keyboard noises are done for the stream. You've heard enough of them. I do have a blanket, though. Which is, like, alright. I can't hear you because I'm in the car, but I assume you're wondering the same thing. Oh, I'm not at all, actually. I'm sorry, you're saying people wouldn't want to watch nothing but talking for 10 hours? Exactly. You don't want to watch me stare at a fucking screen for 10 hours? What the hell? Sometime later on the stream, pause it and act like it's still going. Oh, God. See, I would do that if I was a fucking... I would do that if I was... No, I am evil. Okay, maybe. I can't believe I'm here for this, but I refuse to watch most of the Guilty Gear streams. Really? Okay, would you rather watch me watch Paint Dry or watch Guilty Gear? I need to get an idea. Should I... what's the general gist of things? What do you want to see from me in the future? Like, what's your ideal week of content? What's your ideal content week? I'm very curious. I'm sure playing Baba as you is on there. Paint. It's so true. Fucking just keep staring at paint. That's all we really need. I'll just be the paint drying streamer. I'll never have to do anything else. So if I come back in 9 hours and this is still going, I'm going to be sad. No, don't worry. It will be. It'll still be going. Different colors of paint drying for 10 hours. That's my entire content. I don't have a life outside of fucking being live and looking at paint. Oh, God. How do I tell you this? Yeah, how do I tell you this? This is actually gonna be here for a while. We're almost at the hour mark. We're 20 minutes away from an hour, I think. Paint all 7 days. Yeah, this is... Hold on. This is literally a 10-hour stream. Like, the worst is coming. It's already perfect. More chat does things. More chat does things with Aurora or shooter games. I see. I have a hard time. The thing with shooter games is that my thing with them is that there's like only certain ones that I really like, which is one issue I've been having with like a lot of shooters now. I play them too much, or they change too much, and they aren't interesting to me anymore. Like, I was a big Apex person for a while, and then they just, I don't know, it just kind of stopped hitting me, and I just stopped playing. I stopped caring. The ones that I still stick with don't get updates, is my thing. I love movement shooters. I love games that have a lot of tech. Shooters with a lot of movement tech. Have you played Titanfall 2? I've played it to hell and back. I love that game so much. Doesn't get updates, though, so it's hard to keep justifying playing it for another 1,000 hours, right? I played it for a very long time, but it's just hard to keep playing it forever, because I get bored really quick if I have to do the same thing and nothing changes. Which sucks. There's never going to be a third one because they just don't feel like it. Which is totally... I mean, I get it. They don't want to make a third one. I don't know. Or maybe they do. Maybe they just don't feel like it, I guess. Or maybe they're, like, working on it or something. I have no clue. But until it comes out, I'm still going to be sad that Titanfall 2 has got no updates and no continuation, and that movement tech... That fucking beautiful movement tech is just lost to the, it's just lost from, like, a lot of games that try and do the stuff that they do. None of them have done it as well, is my thing. Games that do movement well aren't shooters. like aren't true shooters. Like one game that does movement fantastically is Neon White, because that's a speedrunning game. That shit's really fun. Um, there's actually people in the community making their own Titanfall 3. It's called Diesel Knights. Sure, I'll have to look that one up then. I am totally down for that. Have you tried Gears of War? I have never played a Gears of War game before. I know like nothing about it. I know they had a Halo Reach crossover for one of the games, but that's it. I know they put Emil and Kat in it, and that's all I know. Because I was a big Halo person. And still kind of am. I played a lot of Halo, but never multiplayer, because I was an idiot. For me and shooters, Halo was my introduction to games. Was a true, real introduction to games besides, like, Minecraft and stuff. Besides, like, Minecraft and BeamNG Drive, the first COD is better than Halo. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Maybe this is a controversial opinion, but I played one of the COD games everybody has considered to be one of the best COD games ever. And I thought I got really bored really quickly. So I never played it. I never played it more than like a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was one of the Modern Warfare ones. It was like Modern Warfare 2, I think. Not the new ones, the old ones. The older Modern Warfare. Not the oldest, but not the newest. The one in the middle. Because I think isn't there like 3 Modern Warfare 2s? I played like the second one, I think. Or maybe the first one. I don't know. Whatever one had... Nah, Modern Warfare 2 was so good. I got really bored. I played Modern Warfare 2 and I got really bored. I played it for like an hour and I was so bored that I just fucking refunded it. I don't have it anymore. The game titles are real confusing. They really are, though. I don't know what fucking Modern Warfare I'm talking about. Because like, it's one of them. It was MW2. But I got fucking bored and I stopped playing it. I'm sorry, I was a Halo person. Halo had more movement tech. Movement tech is my thing, so... I was a Reach person, and it had the funny power-ups and stuff. It was... Listen, my shooter experience was built off of the back of Halo Reach Firefight. That was my first shooter experience I've ever did, and I played that by myself, without Xbox Live, for, I think, a year or two. Because I had no other way of playing the game. And I was so obsessed with Halo Reach Firefight. It was really fun, is my thing. It was really fun, Halo Reach Firefight. But my favorite Halo game isn't even Reach, I don't think. I think it's Halo 3 ODST, because I love ODSTs. I love the fucking... like side characters. I've always been a fan of side characters. Side characters are just a lot of fun because they aren't they hit in the right like ground where they aren't so strong that they're like save the world strong, but so weak that they can't do anything. They're like just right in the middle where they're competent but also not overpowered. I love that kind of thing. That's been always my favorite grouping of, like, characters. Granted, I always love, like, overpowered characters and stuff in in storytelling, but there's a point where that, like, middle ground is so untouched in some ways that it's the most interesting to me. I have waves of caring about one versus the other. Also, yeah. What the fuck is up with game titles? I want to talk about that one. I'm gonna go on my little tiny little rant about that part. What is it? Like, I get so fucking confused when games have the exact same title as the, like, predecessor. Like, Hitman has that thing where they just released a game called Hitman again. I think that hearing the noises from the video in the background are fucking confusing because they have like loud noises that just appear for no reason. You can't hear them, but like they are there and they just jump scare me every time. But like I hate it when the remakes or like sequels or stuff just have the exact same name as a game that already exists within their like pantheon. I think that's bullshit. I think you have to change them. Fallout Boys released Fallout. Oh, what? The fucking game Fallout? Okay, yeah, actually, it'd be like if fucking Bethesda released a game called Fallout, no title at the end. And you have to talk about, like, oh no, I'm talking about Fallout blank year, not Fallout blank year. It's so confusing. It adds way more onto there. Just make new titles, make interesting properties, please. I beg you. I, it's I don't like it when they just take the same fucking thing and then just take the same name and just reuse it for something else. If you do it a second time, that's annoying. If you do it a third time, I hate you. That's basically my opinion. You cannot have 3 games with the exact same name by the same studio intentionally. That's annoying. And I hate it because it loses its identity. It's no longer its own game. It's just this version of another game, which I think is annoying. I've always had a fondness for games where we don't really have an identity. You're just like a soldier that through pure luck ended the war. Yeah, I love it when you're a nobody. That's why I like writing. That's why I like writing nobody characters when I write stuff. I write a lot of just stuff for like I get bored and then I write stuff. But I like to write and play a lot of nobodies because I don't know. There's something so novel about it, I guess. It's like playing the rookie in ODST. You're not really anybody when you're playing the rookie. You are somebody, but you aren't like you don't have a voice. You don't have any visual distinction apart. Like you don't have any armor differences that separate you from anybody else in your exact same group. You're just another one of your group members, right? And I think that's fascinating because you're just a part of the crowd. And that shit's cool to me. I like that stuff. When they have to use smaller differences to tell the difference between people. Besides, like, entirely new designs. Like, if they all wear the same armor, and this one armor set has, like, personalized details on it. That's what I like. Like, if there's, like, a group of people all wearing the exact same armor, but they all aren't the same people, they have their own different personalities and, like, just general differences. So that's reflected on what they've done with their, like, visual appearance. What they've done with their own look. Which, like, that's interesting to me. Because it allows for, like... I can't grab my mouse. It's painful. It allows for a cooler look at, like, individuality in when a group of people look similar, I guess, right? Like when the dress code is identical, and then people just mess with it. They're in their own way. I don't know. I'm bad at having congruent thoughts. My thoughts are kind of all over the place. But that's generally what I think. I'm running out of paper. I'm running out of tinfoil to rip into tiny, tiny pieces. I just keep making it smaller and smaller and smaller. The chance of a raid has grown. I'm so sorry for whoever's going to do that. I'm so sorry. Because this is pain, I think. Actually. This is painful but it's really fucking funny. We've reached the point. Okay. I think I've reached the point where I've reached the low point, and I'm just gonna wait again for the high point. See, it was really funny for the first 30 minutes, but now we're in like the weird midsection where it's not too funny, but it's gonna get really funny later. You just have to really stick with it. I am so ready for a raid, and just people ask what the hell is going on. Oh, if raids are even possible, I don't know if I'm big enough for a raid. I think I'm too tiny for raids to happen. I can't. I accidentally put my keyboard in front of me. I realized I don't have a mouse. I can't check anything, actually. I can't check anything. I don't know a general idea of who's actually how many people are actually watching this. I don't know. This is really funny. But yeah, I wanted. It would be really funny if this stream was really popular for me. People need to ask. Everything's in the title. I know, right? The title explains everything. Explain raid quickly, please. Raid is basically when viewers from another stream, as that stream is ending, get pushed into a different stream. Like if you were to raid, if I was to get raided, then that other stream would end, and all the viewers would be pushed to my stream. If I was to raid, my stream would end, and all the viewers would be pushed to whatever their stream is. That's kind of how raiding works. Oh, yeah. The rating it's interesting. It's a very cool system. It allows you to see people you've never heard of before. It allows for growth on a, it allows for growth on, I'd say it's still a luck thing. Getting rated by somebody who you don't know is still very much luck. I think I've only been rated like 2 or 3 times to people I don't know. Overall. I think like twice on Twitch, once failed on YouTube. Because I think it was a failed raid, I'm not too sure. Maybe it wasn't, and I'm just stupid and didn't see it. There's always a chance. But yeah, no, we're literally just watching paint dry. I'm so sorry for you. This is it. This is all you get. Just take it a stretch. That's my drawing pen. I like to... Okay, did I mention my hoarder tendencies for random tiny trinkets that aren't very large? Like, if I see something that I like, I'll just take it, and it's mine now. Like, I had a... I forgot how long ago it was, but somebody had a candied apple, and the packaging had, like, a pink bow on the side of it that looked really nice, so I stole it, and now it's mine, and I was sitting on my desk. It's like that kind of thing. I just have tiny things. I have like 4 things that count for this that are desk worthy. The other things aren't desk worthy, so they don't get to be on the desk. The other things are, at the best, they're like closet worthy. It's not hoarding, it's collecting. So true. I have my rock collection of 3 rocks. I have my bamboo collection of 2 bamboo. And I have my acorn. And I have my pine cone. I don't know why. I just have an acorn. Oh, no. I know I have an acorn. I saw a squirrel eating it, and then it dropped it because it was done, and it ran away. And then I picked it up and said, okay, this is mine now. I'm just going to stick it in a closet for the rest of its life. Until it decomposes into nothing. It's going to sit in my closet. It's going to sit in my closet forever. With 2 bamboo shoots. And a pine cone that looked really nice. Pine cones, listen, if you find the perfect pine cone, you have to take it, okay? That's just a fact. You have to take a pine cone if it's perfect. That's just, you legally are required to take perfect pine cones. Exactly, same thing with sticks. Exactly. You need to take all the perfect sticks, the perfect pine cones, the perfect rocks, the perfect petals as well, or like leaves off of trees. I've had so many perfect leaves that I've forgotten to take. It hurts. They look so good. They're perfect because they're like the right color, they're the right shape, they're the right size. Like, because there are these leaves in the fall that are like a very deep, really pretty red, and I just don't take them because I just am not in a position to actually take them with me. They get too crumpled. And then once they're too crumpled, they're gonna like break apart, and then they're not, you know, they lose their value in my head. I think we should undo currency and replace it with really pretty leaves and sticks. I think that's what I think we should. That should be the new U.S. currency. I think money would literally grow on trees. I'd have more excuse to hoard random leaves that I think look pretty. There'd be purpose behind it. Fine. Oh God. Wow, what a fucking wonderful sight. I found the one oh hey look, no, you can tell stuff has moved because a little drop has moved on the little drop has moved on the back, on the back wall. The one above chat, the little drop that has a little white on it, a little like white light shine on it. The concurrent for this stream is always confusing me. I think it's really funny. Because it goes to like 2 and then jumps to 5, then goes like the highest we've gotten is peak concurrent 10. I think that's the highest we're gonna get all stream because this is too fucking stupid for people. This is too stupid. If we get higher than 10 concurrent, I'll fucking cry probably. If money was really cool sticks, I would be rich. I would be poor. I've lost all my really cool sticks. I need more really cool sticks. And it's like grading gold, but grading the stick on how cool it is. There's like an objective scale on how cool something is. Oh gosh. It reminds me of those like when gold was very popular for selling and trading and stuff. But now gold is too expensive and we can't have gold anymore. But gold would be cool. Gold is too cool to not be used as a currency, okay? Gold and silver and stuff, it's just paper now. I think that's boring. We need our rare minerals back. I have a little area where I just keep all my perfect sticks. I need one of those. I need to have like a collection bin of just sticks. I feel like we need to have a day where we specifically share the cool objects we've picked up. I already had an object stream, but that was for weird ones. I think a cool one would be cool. A real mineral currency, calcium currency. I got a few bones. The bone trade. You could, I mean, listen. If you think you aren't, listen. I will say this to you, okay? If you think you aren't valuable, you are. Your body, your organs, and bones would sell for a lot of money. You are valuable. You could get a lot of money. So if you ever think you're not valuable as a person, just know your entire form is like a couple $1 million. Probably overall. You wouldn't be alive for it, but like you're a couple $1 million worth. If you just sell them to the right people. Who needs a few bones? You can sell them. What did bones ever do for me anyway? Hey, can I have that mug? Sure, you got a collarbone still. I came in and haven't met with the statement, you're a couple $1 million worth. I mean, it's true though. Is the paint dry yet? No, actually. The paint is, okay, I'll get my mouse back just to check. We are almost an hour into paint drying. Like, stream time an hour, paint drying video not even yet. Paint drying video is 2 minutes away from an hour. So, we're 10% done with watching paint dry in about, 2 minutes. It's awesome. It looks honestly pretty dry. Yeah, but we don't know that it's fully dry yet. Pretty dry isn't like 100% dry, you know? We gotta be 100% sure, which is we're gonna stare at a wall for 10 hours. You're back, welcome back. Or we are, nothing has changed. Paint is still drying. Can I touch it with my finger? Reach through the fucking your screen and let me know if it's dry or not. Let me know if it's still wet, because it looks like a bit wet, like up top, right there. This one right here as well. It looks a little bit wet. It looks like it'd still be a bit of wet paint. I don't know. I actually did watch paint. I've been watching paint dry, and honestly, it's gonna be real. This is like prime time entertainment, honestly. It's better than what I've seen. It's better than I've seen recently. Best fucking movie of 2024. Paint drying. Holy shit. High quality entertainment. I love this movie. It's so good. My favorite part comes up at the 9-hour mark. Okay, not to get political, but paint drying for president. Real. Oh no, the next year's presidential election is a wall with red paint versus wall with blue paint. We have to pick which one has better policies. Oh my god. Honestly, I think they picked a boring paint to watch dry. I feel like I would have rather picked, like... Oh god, would have rather watched, like, purple dry, you know? Purple would have been... This is literally just the watching purple bit. Oh god. And I want to watch blue. My bitch wife wants so much orange. Personally, I want to watch purple, honestly. Purple's for me. That's such a stupid fucking meme, and I love it. Have you ever seen red? No, I want to get around to it. I'm at magenta right now. Huh? Go into your monitor setting. Go into your monitor settings and change the display. Yeah, change the display to get the awesome color you want. It gets crazy. I'll see red after. I'm in the middle of magenta right now, because magenta ties back into like a bit of purple. The ending of purple and magenta are tied, so I wanted to watch magenta after. After this, I'm gonna go watch Charlie Weiser B movie. Awesome. We're all spending our times perfectly today. This is honestly, I'm way more entertained than I thought it would be. I think just having people to talk to makes this so much infinitely more entertaining to me. Now I'm not just staring at a wall for nothing. I'm staring at a wall to talk to people. Magenta doesn't get enough attention. None of the prequels really do really. I know, right? Personally, I know it's a bit of a controversial take, but I think Turquoise and Cyan are the same movie. I don't know. I think they're the same movie. I think the director of Cyan just like really wanted to just copy what Turquoise did, but was trying to be sneaky about it. I don't think they were very good at being sneaky. I think it's the same movie. I think there's barely any difference. I don't think it deserves to have its own name. It should just be called Turquoise 2, honestly. I don't think Cyan is worth anything. At least maybe like Aquamarine is different enough. But wrong, Cyan is much better. It has so much more depth. We can agree to disagree, personally. I'll always be a fan of Turquoise more. I think Turquoise just has better better writing. It has more character. I know Cyan has more plot, but I think the character is what really drives Turquoise. We're watching White right now. It's considered like the the origin story. So we're getting all the possible lore today. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite part of White, honestly. It really speaks to it. The best lore I've covered. This has, I know, right? This one has the best lore. This is the best part of it. I think like the 9 hour mark also was really great, but I'm not too sure. I personally like Neon Green. The end had me sobbing. I fucking hate Neon Green. I'm sorry. Neon Green, Neon Lime, those two movies are the worst thing ever. They're too like they're not good. They're too poorly written. Okay, guys, I'm still on purple, but are yellow and green similar? Because I've seen yellow and green, and I think they're quite close. They're very different movies. Okay, listen, if you've seen yellow, you'll know that yellow and green have nothing in common. Green's like mid entertainment at best, but yellow is peak entertainment. But the thing is, green has a lot of depth to it if you really get to know it. So I like green more personally. Never get into gray. I recommend watching it subbed. I see. One thing, yeah, because they say gray differently in the which is really annoying. It's so annoying because it's such a small difference. They either say it Gray, which is really annoying. They get it wrong in the dub. But the sub really helps bring out what was so interesting about it. It gets the accents right as well. White's main character is so good. I mean, look at those curves up on the wall. I know, right? It shows how much character growth will happen throughout this 10-hour journey. This is the last one I need to watch before I've watched the whole trilogy. Oh, what? The Origins trilogy with white, black, and gray. I think the origin ones are honestly like their quality varies a bit too much. They're like really good in some aspects, but the highs are a lot higher than the lows. They're like a lot higher, and the lows are a lot lower, is what I'd say. The lows are really low, which is annoying because it kind of ruined the reputation of what could have been the best one. But I don't know. It's probably my second favorite trilogy for real. I think the primary trilogy is the best one. You just can't beat the original. There's just some points that the original just wins. I think back to back, they were all perfect. They really did Burgundy dirty. Yeah, Burgundy was so much better in the book. The movie did nothing for it. Burgundy had a so much better book than the movie. They just missed all of the important parts in the movie. Can we just for a second acknowledge how uneven the wall is painted though? Like the person painting this wall did such a poor job. We watched them paint the wall. We watched them paint it at the start, and they painted it, and then they just like kind of tossed some more paint on it at the very end. I'm really peeved off by this spot right over here. This one right over here, or like underneath this little shadow. If you can see what I'm talking about, where like you could still see the board in the back. Like you can still see through the paint at one point, like right over here. And it's so goddamn annoying. It's been annoying me the entire time. This little spot. It's like they could have done a perfect job if they just hit that spot. Also, this is too clumpy on this end, and that's too like they did not paint this wall too well. All the subtlety was not in the movie. The movie was too action focused. They were too focused on the big reveals. They didn't really care about all the tinier parts. I gotta say, I think Lavender is better than Purple. I think Lavender has my favorite set of the entire series. I think Lavender, the issue with Lavender is I feel like it was too overhyped. I think too many people were hyping up Lavender that when you actually get to Lavender, it might not be bad, but it's not like at some point things get too overhyped to the point where they aren't entertaining anymore. Yeah, I think they just overhyped Lavender too much. I think Lavender had too much like I guess it had too much media attention is the best way to put it. I've seen one too many YouTube Shorts and TikTok fucking re-uploads to Shorts and Instagram Reels, whatever, about Lavender, okay? I've seen too much of Lavender. I think other movies need their time in the sun. I think this is the funniest bit I've seen recently that being said. Why the heck did they have to go back to Magenta for Fire Red sequel? Why did they have to bring back Magenta for Fire Red sequel? They literally died. Was it directed by Michael Bay? I think the issue with that one was the directors. It got tossed around between directors for far too long. It got left in hiatus for too long to truly have a sensical story. It's kind of like Olive. Olive was passed between 7 different directors over the course of like 30 years. It lost its impact at that point. Yeah, the town in Lavender was great. Lavender had a really good setting, is one thing I will say. I can't discredit for its setting. Its setting was perfect. I forget about Olive. Olive is really forgettable. That's why it's like the dark horse. Everybody forgets about it. But like the one part where that one director took over for like 30 minutes was the best thing. The other time for Olive was non-existent though. It's because it took too long to come out. They were trying to keep up with current trends with the advertising. They really wanted it to be hip with the advertising, but the movie took too long to come out. So all the advertising was like 30 years old. It was advertising for things that just weren't real anymore. It was advertising that it was going to be the next movie after the sequel to Red called Pink. But the issue was it took 30 years, so all the jokes related to the movie Pink had already happened. So they were all really far behind the time by like 30 years. It was really annoying. The Color Out of Space was a win. The Color Out of Space was a wild spin-off though. Not sure how I feel about it yet. That one needs to sit with me more. I think I need more time to really grasp how I feel about it yet. It's too recent for me to have an opinion. I've seen it too recently. I think give me like another week and maybe I'll get it. Cerulean was peak though. I'll let you think that. It had like one of the worst characters in the whole thing. It just dragged it all down for me, honestly. If they just didn't have that one character, I'd totally see where you're coming from. But that one really just wasn't interesting because of them. I don't know. There's always just that one. You've arrived at last. Hello, we're talking about our favorite movies, Gregory. I think Brown wants to be good, but it tries to mix too many plot lines. Yeah, I think Brown did a good job of it in the end. Like Brown did a good job with its plot lines. You just have to understand it, okay? Everyone says that they were annoying, but I don't get it at all. I liked them. They just weren't. They just had too much screen time, I think. If they maybe like cut down on like half of the lines and had them in half of the scenes that they were in, then maybe I'd get you. But they were just around too much and said too many things. I think if they just like didn't emphasize them so much, I wouldn't have as many complaints. I heard Brown was supposed to be a TV show, but it turned into a movie. Yeah, it was literally... Brown was actually supposed to be a 7-episode TV show with different plots between each episode. But the thing is, they just ran out of funds and made a director's cut, which is just all 7 together. And it's really long, but it doesn't do anything with its runtime. It all builds up to an ending that doesn't really work out. Like, the first half doesn't really do anything. But I think it's underrated. I think it actually turned out way better than I thought it would. If you think about it, really, is that why Brown felt so poorly paced? I think so, but like you have to remember, if you think about it in this context, it's wonderful because you don't have to worry about the first like 7 hours. The final like 4 are the best thing I've ever seen. They have so much like messaging and meaning behind them that it really hits deep. What do you guys stand on? Oh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen them because I couldn't pronounce it. I didn't want to embarrass myself. I couldn't pronounce the name, so I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of everybody at the different color wall paint drying community, you know? I'm supposed to have the right opinions. So if I was wrong about something, because I don't know how to pronounce its name, then that kind of like, that would kill my whole argument, you know? If I don't know how to pronounce the name. You forget. Now, when it comes to critique of movies and TV, besides your critique, the one thing that matters the most is how pretentious you sound and how well you pronounce the words. Apricot was a nice offshoot. Apricot was good, a little bit forgettable, but I liked it. Apricot had a lot going for it, I think. My one issue with Apricot is that it's not a good standalone. You need, like, the 4 prequels for it to really make sense. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not a very good standalone, but, like, with its prequels, it really helps understand, like you have to have some kind of understanding before you go into it. Which is why I have a hard time recommending it to people, because there's too many things in it that call back to things that you have to have seen. You have to have seen to believe it. Yeah, you need to know the previous stories to get it, but yeah, exactly. If you don't know the previous stories, then it doesn't hit as hard. Chartreuse was very unique. I can't pronounce it. This is why I'd be horrible as a critic. It was one of the best of its genre, but before Forest Green, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of critical thought to really get. I see. I don't think you'd like Chartreuse, considering your thoughts on Lime Green. Oh, is it like a sequel to Lime Green? Is it in any way related to Lime Green? Does it have any callbacks to that one? That one's like an annoying stain on what would have been a perfect overall franchise. Like, Lime Green it's too annoying. It's too bright, I think. The series has a lot of darker themes, and that one just doesn't make sense in any context, I think. Like, if it already has a general vibe going in, I don't know why you would make one that just doesn't follow that at all. I could understand it for like a spin-off, but they tried to market that one as like a main continuation. I think that's bullshit. I think Lime Green was just not, like, if it was its own thing, then maybe, but it just doesn't fit in with any of the greens. It could have worked as like a yellow, because yellow had kind of a lighter general outlook on everything, but the greens, not really. I didn't see the lime green hype, but it was still good in the series. I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Chartreuse is like Batman. It's like the Batman Golden Age of the Green series. It follows Lime, but revamps it in a much more enjoyable way. I see. Okay, I might have to check it out. I know Lime isn't that interesting, but I might have to check it out just because my line as a paint drying color different movie critic entirely depends on this, okay? I have to have seen every single one of them and have to give you my opinions on them, even if you don't care, because, like, you don't understand, that's what I have to do. I was never a big fan of Lime. I see the appeal, but it's not for me, right? It's just, it kind of fails at everything it tries to do, only because it's trying to add on to things that aren't made for it. It's too... I suppose it's too... As an aside, what you drinking? I am drinking seltzer, specifically the Polar Springs seltzer. Cranberry, blackberry mango is good. It could have been better. It just wasn't. Exactly. It has its following. It's just... I don't know. I think you just... Maybe it tries to be quirky. Exactly. It tries too hard, is my thing. It tries way too hard to sell what it's trying to be. But, like, if you're trying to be, like, different and stand out-ish, then you could just be in the Yellow series. the yellow had some like really cool mixes. Like Mustard was a really interesting take on a more like relaxed, upbeat, film. Why are we discussing colors? Because these are very important movies to the cinema. These are very important movies, Gregory. I don't think you get it. This combo has fully restored my patience. We're talking about you are completely lost. No way, another Mustard fan. That is the funniest juxtaposition ever. Gregory's no idea what the fuck is going on. Right next to it, another Mustard fan. I think Mustard is great. I think it takes a really interesting look on like culinary history. It has a really good look at culinary history, Mustard, honestly. It's so... I know people don't like movies that are slower and more laid back and have more like of a... or more about like cooking and dishes and like, like general like behind the counter stuff. People don't really like that too much as its audience. But I think people just don't understand it because it's being very experimental. I think I have to like appreciate that. Yellow is way too weird for me. I feel like Yellow is a bit like JoJo or Baki. You either really like them or you don't. And they're only good in my opinion in limited doses. I think Yellow is a great series because of how much it like really connects with the audience. It's weird, sure, but the fact that it's weird is what makes it interesting. Right? Like if it was like a boring old series like Blue, then I wouldn't be that interested. Like, the fact that it's odd is what makes me interested. It makes me want to sit there and watch it for 7 hours. We're not even halfway in it. I think we've lost our mind. I think we can't lose our minds more than we have. We're already lost. We're fucking gone. We're having deep intellectual conversations about fucking colors. We're having a great time. Damn right, you just called Blue boring. I'm sorry, it's true. Everybody loves Blue, but Blue is fucking boring, honestly. I think Blue probably is the safest it ever gets. It plays it too safe. That's my issue with Blue. It plays it way too fucking safe. I don't like that. It has a boring story because it doesn't take any risks. Okay, Yellow, as a series, is not my favorite. Like, if everything was on Mustard level, then sure, but everything else is just mid at best. I think you're not very right on that one. I think, honestly, Yellow takes a lot of risks, and that's why I like it. If it was safe, if it was really safe, I wouldn't be that interested. But that's why I don't like Blue, because Blue is too safe. But what about the mental health discussion and the awareness of Nautilus Blue? It was so progressive. Nautilus Blue is like, it's interesting, but it's only one arc in a larger series that plays it too safe. Whoever directed that one did a great job, and I think that whoever directed that one went on to write Mustard, which is their magnum opus. So like, I think Blue just is the place people begin because they're allowed to be safe with what they write. And the thing is with Blue lost its plot at this point. The issue with Blue, and my biggest issue with it as well, is that people do not know how to make new properties, like new colors. So what they end up doing is they just take the old one. They use its name, they use its, like, vibe, and they just add their own story that is no relation to the previous to it. I think that's, like, really annoying, because if you want to write your own story, then write your own story. If you don't think it'll take off because it doesn't have a big name behind it, then I think that's more of a you issue, right? Like, sure, I could understand you want to write something for Blue, because Blue was, like, your childhood or something, right? But the thing is, with Blue, you have too many people trying to make their own thing on there when they could have just made things for their own series, which is why I think Peach is great. The thing is, Peach does the thing what is the opposite of what I'm talking about. They wanted to make their own thing. They wanted to make their own thing, right? And they made Peach, right? Like, they didn't just keep... They it has no relation to anything else. It has kind of a bit of relation to things, but it's on its own. It's kind of its own different thing. And it doesn't try to be anything that doesn't... It doesn't try to wear the name brand, the name property of another color. It just... It's very good for a standalone. And I think more things need to take inspiration from that instead of just trying to wear the skin of a series that has been around for decades. Or I do not know how to tell you this. No new color can ever be created. Our species has completely identified the spectrum of visible light. I think there's always more room for new colors. I think we are not at our creative limit. I think we are not at our creative limit and that there's so much more that can be made. I think we need to just allow creatives to thrive in their space. Peach is pretty good. I like Apricot better, but Peach is so fresh on its own, and I appreciate that. That's what's so good about Peach. You could tell the director of Peach, what is it? You could tell the director of Peach worked on one of the Blue series movies, but one of the older ones. So what happened was, instead of just using the series again to tell a story that had nothing to do with the Blue series, it had absolutely nothing to do with it. They just made their own to tell a new story, which is perfect, and I think more people should follow in that footstep. This motherfucker never seen Ultramarine. I think that one's too... Yeah, I think that one's too... I don't know, I think that one leans too far into dark sci-fi, honestly. Or a serious question, how do you feel about the red, yellow, and blue spin-off, the primary trios? I think that they were good the first time. But the remake with the second, with like the side characters, wasn't as interesting. I think the main reason you watched the first one was for the characters, and the second one doesn't have them, which is a downside. Like, you don't watch the movie for the background characters you don't care about, right? Like, they're background characters for a reason. They aren't given as much time, as much screen time. Their writing isn't as solid. So making an entire movie about them is annoying. Okay, our buddy's saying Old Blue is good, but it got but the more it goes on, it gets worse. I think that's true. Yep. The more Blue goes on, the worse and worse it'll get. I think they have to stop at some point. I think they have to stop. I think personally, the reason why I like the Yellow series so much is because it ended. Yellow ended. Blue just doesn't like to end. They just won't let Blue end. I know whoever owns Blue, whatever company owns Blue, really wants to milk the profits out of it. But the thing is, it's just too long. Like, at some point, the profits versus what you've done to it are too out of sync, you know? Like, every story needs an ending. I think that's true. Every single story needs an ending. Or else the impact of the story itself doesn't hit. Because it just keeps going. Blue is a classic Disney moment. It's true. It is. It's really sad. It just doesn't end. They don't let it end. The beauty in cinema is that it ends. Are we sleeping on Red? I think Red is like a very good one. It's just for more underground. I don't think too many people are sad news the reason happening. It's okay. It's totally 100% okay. But are we sleeping on Red? I think Red is good. I personally think Red is good. I just think it doesn't get much mainstream attention because it diverged off into less of the film market. It's more like it's more in the game market now. It's like something like the game and the book market now. They never really had a strong movie set. They had like red, maroon, and pink. But those ones were like talked about for like a week. And then they weren't really ever mentioned ever again, which sucks because they were really good. Maroon was really good, though. Maroon was great. Maroon was probably the best of them. Maroon is a cult classic. That's why it's really good. I think. Oh no, bot. I think the thing about Maroon, right, is that if Maroon was better as a book, I'm sorry, it's just true. The Maroon book was infinitely better because it just had more. What is it? It has more like cool. It has more. I guess the plot is more interesting. Is my take. I think the plot for the book is like it has the one thing that's really lost between the book and the one thing that's really lost between the book and the movie is because it's a movie, they couldn't keep in a lot of the scenes that were really good. They had to cut them and kind of change the focus, which is a little bit annoying, but didn't change that it's good. They just focused on two characters that were like the main ones, but not the only ones the story was about. So the side characters kind of got shafted a little bit, which is really sad, but it wasn't bad by any means. I just wish they kind of didn't, shaft the older characters. Crimson almost all the right notes. Crimson was really good. I think it was a really good follow-up to Maroon. I think it was a really good, sequel. And the thing is, I don't know how anybody is going to adapt Crimson. I'm going to be honest. Crimson just seems unadaptable because there's too much going on. There's too much going on in Crimson for people to, adapt it. The stylistic choices in that one come through only as good because it's on paper, I'd say. If they were to put it on the big screen, I think they'd have to cut out a lot of the things that make you care. So I'm personally more of a fan of saying you should read it. They've tried to adapt it twice, but they've all been really bad adaptations. One of the adaptions tried to use CGI for their adaptation, but it was really bad CGI. So the adaptation just turned out really bad. I just shows that your eyes have warning signs in them. They do. They have tiny little warning signs right in here. Copper. Where do I stand on Copper? I think Copper is. I don't know. I have no real opinions on Copper. I'm gonna be honest. Copper wasn't that. Gold is peak. I don't know. Copper was just eh. Actually, whole orange series. Go whole orange. All of orange. Okay. Well, I think orange. The thing about orange that kind of fucks with me is that even though orange is really good, I'd say the thing is orange is a derivative of red and with bits of and little bits of crossover with yellow, and I'm not really a fan of how it's done in some ways. I think it kind of ruins some things. Copper confirmed that orange and green are in the same universe, kind of breaks the timeline. I forgot about that part. That's a really good point. I don't get that, yeah. I think that was... If you forget about that part, it kind of is not that bad, but with the fact that it tries to do this whole, multiverse thing, where it tries to just, bring in people from outside... So just so it can have cameos, I think that's bullshit, and I don't think you should do that. It works fine if that's the entire point, but it was not the entire point. Orange was supposed to be a lot more grounded, but it decided it didn't want to be. They removed a lot of the magic stuff, They removed a lot of they made everything more grounded and sci-fi techy. For that one, only to then add magic in there at the very end when they explicitly had kind of removed all the magic parts of it, which doesn't really make sense. Every time we turn to the multiverse thing when they don't know that what that entails or how to work with it. Exactly. They do it because it's not because it's good. It just adds too much depth to something that makes a lot of things meaningless, plot-wise. Because if they add that in, then why can't they just bring back why can't they just bring the protagonist from Baby Blue, right? That character was insane. Why can't they just do that every single time, right? Like, that's why there's no sequel to Baby Blue, because that one literally broke everything. Orange's fruit product was crazy though. It took off really far. That was like the only time I've seen a successful like product placement in a movie, I'd say. For like that was like the best product placement I've ever seen. Because it wasn't obnoxious. Can we all agree that white is the best? I don't know. Again, like I said earlier, it had the highest highs and the lowest lows. Like, it had, like, that's kind of how I feel about that entire trilogy. White, black, and gray all had the really high highs but the really low lows. I think it was a great starting point, but I think the writers have gotten better when they went into the primary trilogy, right? Those three, back to back, the first red was great, the first yellow was great, and the first blue were all, like, really interesting, but they all diverged into their own things. Red kind of fell off from being, like, actual TV. It went down to, like, the comic route, which is awesome. Yellow went more abstract, and blue played it way too safe. That's kind of my opinion. But the very beginning was great. Red's villain feels like he was in the right. They really had a hard time with Red's villain because his like motives weren't wrong. It's just that he was going about it the wrong way, you know? The issue with Red's villain is that like he was really cool. But like I think honestly, what makes Red such an interesting movie was how he was defeated. Even creator I was thinking they do something with green, blue, and orange. They do something with what's even crazier is that I was really thinking they do something more with green and blue and orange. Yeah, green and blue make a lot more sense together. But like green and orange didn't really. They led to like a more uninteresting byproduct. Honestly, what about rainbow? That's a tough one. The thing is, it's kind of the ultimate ending of it when it comes to like multiversal stuff and everybody's there, like the we're all here kind of thing. And I think I just don't like that. I've seen too much of it. They've oversaturated it to the point where I just don't care as much, you know? Like if there was a new concept, I think it would have been great. I think the issue with Rainbow is that they had two versions of it. They had the old one and the new one. The thing is, the older Rainbow, which has like, you know, they had crossovers but had less like colors in it because it only had like 3 colors in the old Rainbow, but the new one has a bunch of different ones. They merged too many universes is the thing. The first one had just character crossovers. The second one had universe merges, which was a bit annoying. Rainbow feels like fan fiction, which I can kind of appreciate. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I'm just too annoyed by the fact that people keep putting things together like that. Like, they need to, like, if it wasn't overdone by the time we got there, then maybe I would have been more interested. That's my thing. I think Orange kind of soured my taste on that kind of idea of storytelling. There was too many crossovers in Orange to then go into Rainbow for me to go, yeah, this is a good continuation. You don't think it's canon? I'd like to believe that. I'd like to believe it isn't canon. Because it ruins too many plot developments. As much as Blue isn't my favorite, it ruins Blue's ending. Like, or well, not really its ending, because they keep making sequels and spin-offs. The ending of the third one, you know? Like the final one when the first director left. They ruined it from that point, which is very annoying. Do you not believe either infrared or ultraviolet light are visible? I think they are. You just have to go on. The thing about those two is you have to go on like the annoying part about those two. Is you have to go on like these really seedy websites, these like pirated websites, because there's just no way to watch. Like, there's no way to watch it legally, which is annoying. I really hate when I want to watch something, but it's not like there's no legal way to watch it. Like, if I want to watch a series, I don't want to have to be the one that goes to, like, a pirated website just to watch it. But, like, if they give me no option, then what do I do? As the residential media expert, what do you think about ultraviolet? What do you think that infrared and ultraviolet will never get their time on the spotlight? It's just sad. Those two had a lot going for them. They had a lot riding on them. And the fact that they just weren't allowed to shine because people just didn't care enough about them to actually preserve the media, it hurts my soul. Media preservation is very important. I think we need to keep that in mind going forward for the rest of them. Even if I don't like the direction Blue went in, I think the fact that the media exists means that it should not just get destroyed, right? We have to remember that these things exist. Even if I don't like it, it existed. I think the fact that it existed is worth something. Like, if it means something to somebody, then it should exist. Because I don't like it doesn't mean that it can't be around. There's the idea of, sure, media preservation is so important. It really is. It sucks because sometimes you just find things and they just get deleted forever. And then, like, you only can really find them on, like, websites that download them. And if those websites ever go down for whatever reason, you can't find it anymore. And it's just gone forever. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean that you can let it fade from history. Exactly. Just because it isn't something you like, it had to have some importance to have been made. It had to have had some importance in its time to have existed. Because these things don't just pop up out of nowhere. Like, some person made that. Good or bad person, they made that property, I think the only people saying otherwise are Twitter users. Yeah. I mean, Twitter users don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Even if I disagree with you, I feel like having your... in recent years, there's a lot of things basically fade from existence. It really sucks, though, that stuff just is allowed to just go away forever. Also, welcome in. We're talking about... I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. This has been crazy. But they decided to listen to them? Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm not too big a fan of anytime the stuff gets put on, like, any larger streaming service where they can just take it from you for no reason. Okay, when's this bit gonna end? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is, like, ironically, this is less of, like, where... I'm talking about, like, what bit? Exactly. What bit? Oh, this is real. We're talking about real movies. We're talking about real movies called... Trust me, I swear. But yeah, media preservation is very important. Like, I don't know. With everything being digital, a lot of media preservation becomes harder, especially with games. Media preservation, is really hard to do. Because if they go offline, it's over, right? Like, it's like an online-only thing, and there's no way... I meant this bit of this... No, I know. 20k channel points already? How? Oh, no, 10k. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, that's... This is one thing which was a part of my that is one thing which was a part of my childhood, but yet now in recent times no longer exists on the platform. It's only available on Glitterforce. It is only available on Glitterforce original to Netflix. It's sad to see these things go. Yeah, it's annoying when things like get just knocked off the internet forever, even if they are. I don't know. I think when it comes to media, I think there's always at least like a lot of older media, especially, is getting like shafted just because people don't care enough. Like people who have the easiest access to do it do not want to put the time and effort into making it actually like stay around. Which is why putting things on Netflix is terrifying. I'm just saying. Oh wait, no, putting things on HBO Max is even scarier. They're gonna die next week, even if people loved them. Because they go, okay, well, I know you bought this streaming service and you probably bought it for like everything we have on here, but you don't understand. We just know. You're not allowed to have them now. We're taking them away from you forever. They're going forever and ever and ever and never coming back. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I know it's business, company stuff, blah, 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 but, like, I don't know. I care. For real, I had a Splatoon YouTube, what is it? Okay, for real, I had a Splatoon YouTube that, had a whole series fanfic with original music that was so good. When she quit, she said, don't bother uploading my stuff, because I'm not deleting it. Guess what happened? Oh, did it get deleted? Is it just gone now forever and you can't find it ever again? That's one sad thing, right? If you're depressed about the amount of contemporary media which has been lost, I invite you to consider that in addition to the other into his other accomplishments, Julius Caesar was a poet. None of his poetry has survived into the present day. I think, yeah, it's sad that stuff can just disappear like that, no matter when it happened, because then, even if it meant so much to you, it's just a memory at that point. Which is nice in its own way, that not everything has to be permanent. But she reincarnated as guess who? I have no idea, actually. But she did get, wait. That's some funny fucking lore I'm gonna keep in the back of my head. I was a red fit because... Oh no. You have so much, you have so much secret, what is it? You have so much, like, you have so much secret lore. That's always interesting when you know this, when you know secret lore, like that kind of thing. Oh gosh. But yeah, no, the thing about media is that, I don't know, I hate it when stuff just doesn't get to be around, even though you might like it as much as you do. Even when, like, especially when it's not intended to disappear. If a whole, like a story can end and then you're done with it and there's never a new sequel, that's fine. I don't care. That's what I want. That's why a lot of my opinions on media are kind of crux based around. Everyone has their own story. I read a whole, everyone has their own stories. I read a whole dictionary out of spite before. Holy shit, just like me, I do that too, despite Gregory. The overwhelming majority of human-created art, history, and culture has been permanently lost to us. The modern world allows for far more media to survive than you may realize, which is true. And it still doesn't change the fact that when media is lost, it's sad. Like, that doesn't change the fact that that we've lost a lot of media, and just in general, that we can never get back, like, because, you know, that's one thing that really sucks. One of my least favorite things, probably, because it's really true and it's always how things work, is that one person can ruin everything for something. It only takes one person out of everybody. Then one thing they do will permanently change something for everybody involved, which really sucks. I'm sure there's been a lot of history and art and stuff that's been lost because it was fine. It was left there, and then one singular person decided they wanted to touch it, you know? Like, or destroy it because they just felt like it. I don't know. It's annoying. It's not anything I can do anything about, and it's just something that'll sit at the back of my brain. But it's very annoying, the fact that that's how things work, and it's the only way to... Because at the end of the day, like a good example of that for, like, a simple thing is... You could be playing, like, a story game, and then you could have an entire room full of people who don't say anything to you. They let you just experience it on your own, and then one person, only one, comes in and tells you how it ends, right? Like, it only takes one person to do that kind of thing, you know? Which is fucking annoying. I don't know. Because then now every single person has to deal with what, like, the side effect of what one person did. It's very annoying. That's my awesome take on that. My awesome, wonderful take from the fucking green VTuber. terrifying. My headphones just beep. I should probably charge them. I'm gonna be here a while, so may as well. Makes hearing the sound of my own voice more bearable, and I can barely hear it. But yeah, no, that's generally my view on that kind of thing. I don't know. We're getting very interesting topics now that we're watching fucking paint dry. I feel like in a way it should be harder. I feel like in a way it should be a harder process to earn a position of power. Oh no, we said possession, but then you might say position. I think, but there's only so hard, like so much harder you can make it, right? Like, the thing about that kind of thing is it's easier to say it than to do it. I feel like it's harder to stop something from happening. We're almost 2 hours in and I'm already almost insane. Well, I mean, yeah, we're welcome to my brain. I'm already insane. I can do this forever. I don't know. I think there's always a certain point when it's a bit too much, you know, which is a hard thing to figure out. And I think one day people will finally figure it out. Finally, the color movie rambling is done. We did it for like 30 minutes. It was color movies. That's it. Fucking movies based off of colors. Oh, God. We got really deep into that one. That was funny as fuck, honestly. My favorite thing with humor is that, humor is funny to me when it's taken 100% seriously. In the sense that, the person who's doing it is, taking the joke seriously, because then it's funnier, in my opinion. I don't know. I have that kind of view on comedy. I think if it's taken, you have to actually really... We go really deep into that. Yeah, there was an hour. Honestly, the more we have tangents like that, the better this will be for everyone. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna be sitting here watching paint dry for an entire fucking day. So the more we have random tangents, the funnier this goes. If we're gonna think about what the modern days, nothing is truly lost in it. It'll be at least one video. It'll be at least one video. On it. Of it, like on YouTube, the fact that things will be archived basically forever unless the website or video goes down for some reason. Yeah, no, that's one part that's really cool. I do appreciate how we're able to preserve many more things now. I'm able to go back in time and find the random edit I saw when I was fucking 5. I can go watch that again. And then I can find it even though it's been forever. And everybody has moved on from that kind of thing. That it still exists. Is really cool. Because, media preservation is fucking awesome. I love that I can remember that, stuff doesn't go away as quickly anymore. It's a novel thought to think about how stuff is fleeting and things, right? Like fleeting things and other something or other. But I think, I don't know, when it comes to media, I want to remember it. I don't like forgetting stuff. I'm a very forgetful person. So having something that exists in the world already, that I can go back to instead of just having to recall of it on my own memory, so I don't have to forget about it. Okay, hold on. I'm noticing something really weird. I've been staring at this paint for so goddamn long, I'm going insane. I just want to point something out really fast. Why does, this paint here, right above me that I'm covering with my body, when I cover it, right, if I cover it more this way, the side that I'm not covering looks like the bottom part by where my, hair, or my, hairpin is, where, it's like the hairpin and then the shadow. Looks like an axolotl head for some reason. It looks like there's an axolotl behind me. I don't know, like a tadpole. I like axolotls more, so I'll go with that one. I'll be right back. Give me like not even a minute, or probably a minute a minute at max. I'll be back in a minute at max. Talk amongst yourselves about random shit, and then I'll in this time. Okay. No, stay and watch. Oh no, I have to be back in just a minute. I have to go to do something really quickly. Well, that was fast. See, I only said a minute. Only a minute, and I'm back. We're back to watching paint dry. Hi, everybody. Did Twitch chat say anything in the time I was gone? No, Twitch chat didn't say anything. Twitch chat is still silent. Go rewind a minute. I wasn't even a minute. You can't even time me. I was not that long. How do you know that I wasn't watching the stream on my phone when I went? How do you know that, huh? How do you know that I wasn't staring directly at my stream for the minute I was gone? I've been here the whole time. I had to go for a meeting with my managers for a minute. That's all. That's what they usually say. Were you? Yeah. It was just a meeting. Okay. Yeah, it was an idle meeting. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. So... I'm almost done with my drink. We've hit the 2-hour mark on stream time, but video time is not even is 3. Okay, so because of the start of the stream, we are actually the stream time you see. The stream will actually be 3 minutes longer than 10 hours. It'll be 10 hours and 3 minutes because we're 3 minutes behind the video. Or have you ever heard that joke about gaslighting? I have not. Oh wait, no, but of course I have. Have you? Yes, you have. You know, I know I have. Have you heard it? Are you sure you've heard it before? Are you positive? I don't think you have. I'm sure. Yes. But are you really sure though? You might just think you're sure, but you don't think you really are. Honestly, forget sometimes that Aurora is an idle VTuber. I'm not actually. I'm not sure. Have I not? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. If that's what you said, if that's how you said it, I don't think you have heard. I don't think you've heard it before. I don't know. Also, I'm actually I forgot to add it into my title, but I am in a tiny little group. Which is why I have 2 managers. I'm in a tiny little group, which is why I have 2 managers. which are really great. They're both wonderful. They're here to watch me watch. One of them's here to watch me watch paint dry. Um, and yeah, no, I've one thing that's really funny with this, with us, with having a tiny group is months ago, my Gray, who's here right now, told me to add the group name into my name, but I forgot. It's been months. Yep, we have a website. You could see everybody else. Where are and see how they're doing. See all of them. Wait, did I actually? Yeah. Months ago, you told me to put the fucking like group thing, the group tag in my username, but I forgot to, so I just haven't done it. Oh, you have a contact link? Wow, you have a Twitter. That's crazy. Yeah, they have a Twitter. They repost everything that we do. They have a silly little Twitter account where they repost fucking everything, and they repost all my schedules and say all their things. Oh god, this is so fucking stupid. This is also, I gotta copy your fucking style of doing the like thumbnail thing, the live tweet. Because what is it? You add little dots, which are funny, so I have to add the dots. Is my thing. The little red dot for YouTube, little purple dot for Twitch. That's how you can tell who made the tweet, by the way, the live tweet. You can tell if you look at my Twitter who made the live tweet or who didn't, because if it's just like nothing, right? If it's just like nothing there, just the two links and like a little bit of text at the top, with specifically a space at the top if I add text, that's me doing it. If it doesn't have that, I didn't do it. Because Gray is a lot more professional than I am with his setup of stuff. I'm very unprofessional. However, it's funny, so so it doesn't matter. It does. A little bit to me, to my brain. My brain goes, you try to be low. You do a very good job at it. You are a lot more professional than I am, which makes sense because you are my technical manager, right? My originally wink wink nudge nudge manager, but at this point you quite literally are. It's so fucking funny. This was the website mentions it, but this was the group began because I made a joke. Like the group began because of a joke I made. You probably something at the top corner there for a second because I looked at I tried to open the website on my other monitor. Just so I could talk about it, and shill the fact that there's other people. There's not just me, there's other ones. Did you mention it at the start? Yeah, it started as a joke. So basically, the group is just independent, we just get managers. You were gone for 310 seconds, what did you miss? You missed me talking about my group and management. That's it. All you missed is me talking about my group and management, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Just having a good old chat about group and management stuff, even. Yeah, we have a tiny little group. There's 3 of us. Overall, I'm cool, so you should watch everybody, actually. You should watch everybody. Not just me, I guess. I think one of them's going off of hiatus soon. I believe I remember hearing that. And the other one, wait, what the fuck? That's funny. Yes, it was into the indie group with managers. Yeah, it's basically just people to help behind the scenes. That's really it. A couple of people to help behind the scenes. We're not big, we just have fun. Center came out of his head yesterday. Yeah, okay. Hiatus over. Clap, 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 clap. Where's my paint drying? Okay. I am also here. You are also here, but you are the only moderator. There's no other moderators, like, ever. We've never had another. We've had. Yeah, no, you're the only one. We had other moderators, but right now we only have one. To wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you want to suffer for longer, and if you want to suffer with power, with power, you could be a manager. You could not. You can manager. You could be a moderator with the mod forum we have, which I think like we got people looked at that. I think. Also, yeah, Gregory. I guess you're okay. I guess Gregory's okay. I'm not too sure. I'm too iffy on that one and how I feel about that one. We'll see. You have to earn it. You haven't earned it yet. You know. You're too defiant of a mod. You don't agree with everything I tell you to, which is not how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to be on my side for everything. If I didn't defy you, who will? Everybody else. Always. Constantly. Besides Gray. Everybody does this. I don't think anybody besides Greg would agree with everything I say as I say it. Give like 20 minutes of silence. I have a headache. Okay, sure. Thank you. How much like can I like whisper? Am I allowed to whisper? Is whispering enough? Can I whisper instead of silence? Don't add ETC at the end, you fucking hater. Whisper? I can whisper? Okay. Hi, chat. How's it going? Here, hold on. I am whispering after all. Let me just... It's 12 point... Yeah, I'm not going to be quiet for that long. I can't shut up for that long. It's too long to shut up for. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. How's it going? Prepare for ASMR. I'm just... Is ASMR just whispering in general? I'm just whispering. I'm just making my noises, but quieter, because you have a... Oh, really? Well, I'm just whispering. See, if I was to listen back to this point of the stream, I would die. We've been silent for 6 minutes, new record. It's the best record. Your headache's gonna go away in no time. Watch this shit. You know, I was silent for... Here's the thing, I would have been silent longer if I had more concurrent... Cause get it? Cause there's 6 concurrent, so and I was silent for 6 minutes. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? There's 6 concurrent, and there's been 6 minutes, so it was just funny. Watch, it's gonna be so crazy when that 6 goes up. When watch this. I'm gonna foretell it. That 6 is gonna go to like 10 at the 8-hour mark, and then at the 8-hour and 10-minute mark, it's going to go to 2, and everybody's gonna be gone. It's gonna be tragic. A modern Roman travesty. A tragedy. For the history books. I also almost sang the entirety of Baka Mitai while I was not saying anything. I sang it in my brain. I did brain singing. It's such a good song. I love Baka Mitai. I'll give you a warning. I'll give you a warning when to go back to being loud. Because I have to get the timer down. I have to be quiet for long. I plan on sticking. Just have to go, just going to have my device be on life support. All my devices are on life support right now. They're being charged actively while I use them. Well, not really being charged. They're just being battery saved, basically. It's fine. It's just like plugging my phone into my computer so it doesn't die as quickly, basically. I'm not actually like in the wall plugging them in. Because otherwise my phone would have been dead, almost dead by now, because you have no idea how much VTuber Studio kills your battery. That's why before I started doing this, my phone would die 3 times a stream. It was very sad, but now we're okay. We're okay. We're A-okay. I would get closer, but I know Twitch chat is there, and I don't want to overlap Twitch chat. I know Twitch chat's dead right now, and it doesn't really exist, and Twitch chat isn't real. It's a figment of your imagination, and I know that, but I don't want to overlap them. Even if they aren't real, even if they're dead right now. Twitch chat has been dead, yeah, but I want to keep them okay. This was like a Thursday EP stream. Do I normally talk like this on those streams, or like how do I talk? Am I quieter, louder on those ones, or louder? I guess louder because I'm not a very quiet person. I am, but I'm not. When I talk, I'm loud. But when I'm quiet, I'm like silent. The difference between loud and quiet with me is completely mute or my regular talking voice. Granted, there's here, but like, you know, I don't do this unless I have to. It's not like an axolotl anymore, it's changed shape. I feel like this paint here has been going down the wall slowly. Slowly but surely, the paint is trickling down the wall. So the air bubble wasn't there before earlier. No, it's still drying. The paint is actually not dry. It's still going. Because if it was dry, it wouldn't be moving like that. It was to cover with my head. It doesn't look like an axolotl anymore. And that little drop up there is gone. It's because I did 2 layers of paint just really sloppily. Can you come back and fill in these 2 spots here just for my own sanity? And oh god, that's not fun. Everybody, avert your eyes. I know I moved over, but this spot right down here, which I was covering with my body, this spot at the bottom, right here, it's really bad. He missed it really poorly. This was a terrible paint job, dude. What the fuck? I can't believe you would have such a terrible paint job. I am offended for the whatever he painted on. Whatever this material is, I'm offended for it, honestly. I'm getting tired from not being energetic, oh my gosh. By the way, I don't plan on pausing stream for anything. So if I do stuff, I'll just keep it going. I know pausing might be more authentic for watching it for 10 hours, but I will still be here for the majority, so I think it counts. Like, I'm still here now, you know? I'll still be here for a lot of it. It's only the 2-hour mark. We're at the point where I'm normally live for this long. So is it nothing crazy that I've been here for this long? How long till I have to stop whispering? I don't know. Can somebody give me an ETA until I can open my mouth to maximum capacity again? Until I can be loud again? I would like to know when I can be loud again. There are 4 more minutes. Okay. I'll stay strong and for 4 more minutes. Fight on. Fight on, fight on, fight on, fight on. 웃어가 해타나 그새니 와라해나이 애교 미세다이 I love you more. 僕に言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうして未練だけ置き去り I forgot where the lyrics go ほんまに孤独な男言えない This is the second half of the song, oops 空の指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたいほんまに悪くな男言えないYay, okay. I'll go loud again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. There's my 20 minutes of quiet. My 20 minutes of quiet is surpassed. I'm loud again. I'm back to my normal speaking voice, finally. So, how was the quiet segment? How did you feel about that part? How was the 20 minutes of me not being loud? I wasn't loud in your ear for 20 seconds. It's crazy. You must be so proud of me. I was quiet for like a decent period of time on stream for once. I shut up for a little bit. It did make me a bit sleepy though, because it was very, very quiet for me. Hello, Kemal, welcome in. We are just chilling out right now. I thought I paused stream for a minute. Is it really drying? It really is drying. The paint is drying in the background. It's changed appearance like once or twice at this point, because it's been running down the wall and also drying. A little dot that I was looking at really often at the top over there is done, but this thing changed. This looks like an axolotl, but it looks like a squid or something. I don't know. The respite from your harpy like droning was appreciated. What the fuck is this guy? I'm going to fucking... Gregory, I'm going to poke you in both of your eyes. You have to warn... I'm warning you right now. You just fucking... Your days are numbered. Your eyes will only will only go unpoked for so long. Do your worst. I have 7 eyes. I can afford to poke 2. No, I can get both of them. You better watch out. I can get both of your eyes. Watch out. Both of them and all 7. I'll get every single one. No, it's not dry yet. No, yeah, it's not dry yet. It's, actually... It's, not even close to dry. There's still more time. This is a 10-hour stream. We're still drying. The wall is still drying, and we're still staring at a wall. I'm still staring at this little spot on the wall and watching it dry. It's not 100% thoroughly dry yet. Therefore, it's not. Therefore, paint is not dry at this point, you know? I don't know what they were talking about saying paint drying is boring. This shit's exciting as fuck, honestly. I've watched so much character growth while this fucking stopped looking like an axolotl and that dot is gone. I can't believe they killed my favorite character, the little dot at the top of the paint. Above where Chad is. That was a little dot there. You'll see it earlier. It has a little, like, a white speck on it, but, like, the little light speck on this one down here was on one up there, too, but that's gone now. I can't believe I missed this much content. You missed so much content. You have no idea. I'm tempted to level, but I've been here. I've been here for 2.5. Oh, to leave. I've been here for 2.5 hours and I can't stop now. You have to stay forever. This might just be the greatest stream I've ever experienced, and it's just paint drying. This is the best. This is my peak of my career. This stream has to be my most popular by far. In ways that we have to get the stream to the most popular stream I've ever done. It has to be my #1 stream. We have to find some way to do it. Peak concurrent 70 people. Shoot for the stars. Probably you should put level. You need to put leave. Minor spelling mistake. Fucking dies. That would be a major spelling mistake. Actually, that reminds me of when that reminds me when painted my parents' house, and it literally took 2 days. So yeah, good luck streaming 2 days. No, this one's not an entire. This one's only 10 hours. We're only watching it for 10 hours. 2 days would be its own separate stream if it would go on for that long. But yeah, I would love for this one to be popular. It'd be fucking hilarious if this one was popular. I want this stream to get to a point at some point where it overtakes my other one. I'll be there no matter what. We have to have a fucking soul bond. We're gonna stay here and watch paint drying until the end of everything. Fucking heat of the universe. We're gonna watch paint dry. I'll zoom out. I don't even have to see me that close. I'll be like higher up. It would be funny if that. Oh, you know what? We gotta really go through with this. Okay, there is a joke here that is really funny. I very much appreciate the cheer, Gregory. I very much appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, Matt Gregory. Thank you so much. There's a bit here that's really funny. Okay, for everybody who's still here, there's a bit here that's hilarious. It's not going to happen because it's fucking impossible unless you guys are insane. There is a non-zero chance. There's a non-zero chance that this one singular stream, yeah, you're gonna see a tiny bit of that other monitor. Wow, you can see me and also who the fuck is that? Who could that be? Wow, you should look at their stream to know. What is it? there's a non-zero chance that this stream, is what gets me to monetization on YouTube. I think that's fucking hilarious. There's a non-zero chance that I can get every person I need to reach 500 and then push it forward, push it even harder forward in this stream. I think that's hilarious. And you know, wait, there is though. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance because all I need is the correct amount of watch hours and the right amount of subs. And I'm very far off on the right amount of subs, okay? I'm at 282. I need to get to 500 to get monetization. So, if I am able to get that within this 10-hour time span, that would be the funniest thing I ever did. If I get there in this time, that would be so goddamn funny. And it's just, it would like be the antithesis of everything that I've ever done because I try really hard to be entertaining. And then if this one stream I'm just sitting here staring at a fucking wall drawing is the thing that like explodes the fact that people know that I'm real out there, that would be so fucking hilarious. I wouldn't even be mad. That shit would be so goddamn funny. Oh wait, no, I've probably ruined the paint drying again. No, didn't I? Okay, no, I didn't. Awesome. But you know, it'd be fucking hilarious if that's what happened. But again, I will always say, when it comes to actually getting there, as long as you aren't overstepping or saying things like posting it in places that it shouldn't be allowed to be in, I don't want to get anybody in trouble. So if you would like to help me make the funny happen, go for it. I'd be all for it. But just make sure you're not doing anything. Just make sure like you're not doing anything that would like, I don't know, be wrong. I guess doing anything not correct to get there. Again, I just want it because it'd be funny. I'm gonna be real. The monetization part of reaching monetization is the least of my concern. It's the fact that I did it. That's the part that's the best. It's the fact that it happened this way, or could happen this way. You're allowed to share this stream as long as it's not something that will get you in trouble anyway. Exactly. You're allowed to share it as long as it's not in some way that will get you in trouble. So, as long as you think, as long as you know, not think, you have to know that it's all right to do it, to share it the way that you do. You can share it if it's like all right, basically. I don't know. It's been an hour. It's been almost 3 hours. I can't talk. I'm running out of words. I'm running out of tinfoil to crumple up. What the fuck? Oh, right. That's not my audio, my ambience. It's the video's ambience that you can't hear because it's too quiet. Just my headphones are cranked really loud all the time, constantly, because I like to blow out my ears with listening to way too loud music. How long has it been? It has been, in video time, which was what really matters, 2 hours and 36 minutes. We're 2 hours and 36 minutes in. So we're working on it. We're going slowly but surely. We're creeping along. But yeah, there's totally a chance that this would be the stream that accomplishes all of my my like monetization goals, where like I reach it on YouTube and I get the sub count for it, which is 500, and then enough watch hours overall. This could totally be the stream that does it, because how watch hours work actually. So fun fact. I need so you need 3K watch hours to allow yourself to get monetization, right? But if I was to do the stream, right? Right now, and only one person was to watch it, that would watch it start to finish, that would be 10 hours on stream time, right? Like out of a 3K I need, that'd be 10 hours more. But for every person who watches, the entire length they watch gets added to that. So if like 5 people watch the entire stream start to finish, that is 50 hours added onto that. Which is why if this was to theoretically work, like happen out that way, then both would be reached. It would be reached very fast. Because this stream is long, and if people were to actually, If I was to get enough people that would be willing, then I would totally make it there. Again, the bit's just really funny to me. That's all. Bit funny, joke silly. I'm having like I'm running out of fucking tinfoil. All I have is bottle caps and other things to mess with on my desk. I'm running out of desk objects to mess with. I have a clamp. This one's good enough. Wait, this is 10 hours, right? Yes, this is 10-hour stream, and we are almost 3 in. We're not even halfway. Are you excited? Are you excited for more content? Shit. Wow, that's so real. That really is me when I see I'm 3 hours into the 10-hour stream. Not even 3 hours into the 10-hour stream. I'd like to imagine that was like, I don't know if you left at that moment, but I know like my concurrent dropped from 7 to 6. I thought that would be really fucking funny if that was just it. You're like, shit, okay, fuck you. Suffer more. I'll suffer less. Are you planning to do something for Christmas? I don't know. I definitely want to stream on Christmas. Christmas, I definitely want to stream on Christmas. That's 100% certain. I think it would be interesting if I did so I will, is basically what I'm saying. Okay. Chat, can I go get a food break? Can I go grab like a snack? Am I allowed to make this more just like be gone and back really fast? Cause I plan on I'm gonna do a go eat really fast and then be back. Well, I'm gonna bring it back with me. We cannot stop you. That is so true. You will allow that? That's all I needed. Hello, I'm back. I got food and I'm back. So I also got more tinfoil to fuck with after I finish eating. So I'm winning, basically. I got garlic knots, because I love garlic. The word is hard, so I'm gnawing at it. Garlic knots great? No, they really are, though. They're so good. I'm such a massive garlic fan. It's so good. I love all things that are like on like the weirder end, like garlic. I love the taste of garlic. I love the taste of like lemons, like on their own. Which is why garlic knots are so fucking good. Because garlic is really good. They're interlinked, they only make themselves better. They're the best kind of thing with bread, in my opinion. Like the best form of bread, I guess, is the way that I could say it. Like garlic bread and then garlic knots, just garlic in general. It also has a sharp cheddar on the top, like a sharp cheese on it as well, which is which is great. It's garlic and sharp cheddar. Holy fuck, that's so good. Okay. Best bread is a hard question. I'm much of a garlic bread person for any other bread to come close, honestly. It's just really good. Also, is Twitch still dead? Is everybody on Twitch still gone? Is Twitch still dying over there? This is proof that the YouTube audience, which is also larger, is more a fan of paint drying than the Twitch audience. Which doesn't surprise me, because my Twitch audience is like 3 people. I think 4. Oh, no, I think 3. We have no life, for real, for real. You're just like me. You also love paint drying. You love watching paint dry on a wall. I'd show something so goddamn funny for the Twitch end. So, Twitch has ads, right? Like, there are ads on the Twitch side. So, Twitch has to balance between me sitting here watching paint dry, which is already boring enough as is, and they have the fucking 30th Honda ad for the day. I'm so sorry to Twitch people. The stream concept was really funny. You have to understand. Was it really? Yes. We're almost 3 hours in, and I haven't regret a single minute of this so far. The regret stage will probably hit me at like the 6-hour mark, probably. I Because quite literally, It is only uphill from here. It's only downhill from here. Sorry, uphill from here. It'll only get better from here. Technically, the most hopeless this stream has ever been was the first 5 minutes. Because then, we had so much more video to watch. But like we had so much more paint to look at dry. But now that we're here, we're running out of paint to watch dry. You see. It's only getting drier by the minute. So, we're technically... Oh, I thought we were eating paint. No, we're watching it dry. Yeah, don't worry, though. It's almost 3 hours into paint drying. Eat the paint, no, then it wouldn't dry. Then it'd be here forever. Eat the paint. I'll wait till it dries. I'll wait till the 10-hour mark, then I'll eat the paint. And this stream is 10 hours long, by the way, so, basically, my bit was I want the stream to get. I really kind of want this stream deep down to get be my most popular stream ever. Because sitting here and watching paint dry for fucking 10 hours is so stupid that I think it's hilarious. If this stream is my magnum opus and it's only downhill from here, I wouldn't care because it's funny. Humor and comedy, my favorite two things. Who suggested this job of an idea? Me. It was me. It was my idea. My stolen idea. Okay. Sunair, I want you to just sit down and think. For just like... There's no shot human or Gray would want to think about making me suffer this much, and Gregory would... And for Gregory, this isn't, like, suffering enough. Only I can pick the perfect degree of suffering for me. Because Ray and Human wouldn't advise that I did this. They're not against it, but they wouldn't be the ones like outright saying, yes, do it. Yeah, and Greg would not give me paint drying as a task. Greg would come up with something so much worse. I confirm this is solely Aurora's decision. I had nothing to do with this. Yeah, no. Nobody had anything to do with this, which is the funniest part. It's all on me. That's all my fucking fault that I'm here. He'd say like get this incoherent slop that probably go to the ER. No, he'd make me read an entire fucking novel on stream. He'd make me read, like, the entirety of Lord of the Rings on stream. The whole thing. Start to finish, every single part. He'd make me read all the other books related to it. All on stream, live. Because I suppose I exist just to be toyed with by the higher staff. This is so sad. Wait, no. Gregory is lower staff. I can point down at him. Wait. That's not fair. Me when I fucking find you. You're alive again? Welcome. Oh, the paint isn't any dry. Is a little bit drier now. It's only getting drier by the minute. We're only getting closer to the end. Every second that passes. You haven't left, though? Good. Oh, God. Do you know what'd be very funny, but very annoying? If I had the money, I would do it. What I would do is so you can buy ad space on YouTube, right? Which is probably expensive. What I would do is just record the paint drying, like say some stuff for an ad live right now, and then make a fucking ad just for this stream, just for paint drying. But that would be expensive, so probably not. That'd be really funny. That's my whole thing. It'd be hilarious. I'm running out of food. It's almost done. I have one bite left and then I'm done. It's so sad. Okay. Tinfoil. Get moved. This way. Not there. I would never, I would never actively suggest I would never actively suggest something to harm Aurora. I want the best her, which is why I concentrate in the issues of culture. Gregory. So then my punishment was right. If you come up with a stream idea, Gregory. Your stream idea would probably be reading the fucking like Lord of the Rings book. Start to finish, on stream, live, the entire thing. Or like The Hobbit, too. Just those books. Read them. Read the dictionary, start to finish. On stream, live. That would be stupid, but also funny. Hello, Looney. Hello. The paint is still drying. Hello. Welcome in. We are we're almost 3 hours in. We're like 3 minutes away from 3 hours from the paint drying video. But the stream itself time will be 3 hours soon. In like less than a minute. Where's the paint drying? Okay, awesome. All right, I'm back. All right, welcome back. We're still looking at paint drying. The paint is almost a little bit drier than it was before. I'd ask you to watch the entirety of Wagers del Rings de... That's not a word I know. And I would probably hate you for making me watch it. You found a dead raccoon somewhere. Awesome. More food for the family. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. You went biking for a bit? Wow. Getting up sounds great right now. Getting up sounds really great right now. You went biking a bit, cleaned up my house, you had a full day, and the time it's taking me to sit here and stare at fucking paint. I can't believe... Yeah, it's a shame that, man, whose idea was to make me sit here and forever? And then burnt stuff with an oxa tree... I don't know what that is, actually. I haven't heard of that before. But burning stuff sounds cool. Been a somewhat busy day. I love that for you. I wish I had a busy day. I wish I had a day that didn't let me do this. We've reached it. We've reached the regret stage. A blowtorch that mixes oxygen and acetylene. I haven't heard of that before. I don't know much about like blowtorches and mechanic stuff. I'm very uneducated on that stuff. Fire, burn things, destroy. But yeah, we've reached the regret stage, everybody. We've reached the regret mark. Well, it was cold as shit outside. It's probably cold outside right now. I can't go out there because I can't. I'm here now. I'm here forever. I'm here for a very long time. So it's pretty satisfying to feel the heat of the fire and freezing and the freezing blistering wind. I see. That's always a bit annoying. When like it's really, really cold and only one source of heat. But it's always really nice at the same time. So I also choked my friend half to death on accident. Oh my god, it would have been me. He would have gotten my brain damage. So what have you guys been up to? You know, the norm. Watching paint dry. Hello, YouTube and Twitch streamer or a Suriv CH. Hello, AM Nux. If the YouTube chatter with the AM profile picture. With the AM default text profile picture. Hi, we're watching paint dry. Crazily enough, paint is drying behind me. And we're watching it. I feel like this wasn't down here before. I feel like this has fallen slower. This part, like lower. Could somebody go back an hour into the stream and tell me if this paint was right next to me the entire time, or if it was? Or am I going crazy? Was it always down here? It looked like an axolotl earlier, but now it's not. Now it's like a weird. Now it's just drooping paint. It's not an axolotl anymore. No, it melted. Yeah, they melted the axolotl. It's gone forever. What's been... It went down some. Yeah, okay. So the paint is still drying. The paint is still wet. I can see it moving. It's still wet. Yeah. The paint did indeed go down. I checked. Okay, yeah. So it's been drying. Slowly but surely, the paint has been drying. Because it's still wet. The fact this keeps moving means that the paint is still wet. Oh, there's still no channel redeems. I'll have channel redeems. I'll make them when I'm not... I'll try to make them tomorrow, if possible. If not, then next week. It's too shiny to be dry. Yeah, it's too shiny at the bottom, so it's still definitely wet. I feel like the wall is drier on that end. But I think it's also, like, all of it looks too wet, you know? Like I can't tell if the paint job is just, I mean, the paint job is shit. Like, that's not an argument. What I can't tell if it's because it's shit, it still looks like it's wet, or if it's because it's shit, it's still wet. If that makes any sense. Imagine having custom emotes of IT chat. Can't imagine. The war between YouTube and Twitch chat begins now. You know what? I mean, YouTube could get there if YouTube really guns it this stream. If I somehow get 500 subs and 3K watch hours in this stream, you pointing and laughing at them wouldn't mean anything. It'd be really fucking funny, but impossible. I wonder how, like, one thing that'd be really funny about this stream is trying to explain to other people. I don't know. I don't think shininess is a valid metric to dryness unless it is a matte paint. I don't know. I think it kind of feels like it because over there it was, like it was shiny, but then it stopped being shiny. You've had some wall paint dry glossy. I don't know. I think this is definitely still wet. This is still moving. That's what I'm basing it off of for this one, at least. I think I can see the Subway Surfers somewhat on the paint. I don't know. I think I saw it. Huh? You're going. Yeah, it's still wet. Yeah, it's still very much wet paint. It's still not dry yet. It's still wet paint drying. We're working through it. It's so funny. One thing I will always mention to YouTube and I don't know about Twitch chat. I don't know how Twitch works, but on YouTube chat, I'll always mention this. The more active everybody is in Twitch and YouTube chat, the more the stream gets pushed to more people, I'm pretty sure. If you like it and then talk in chat, it'll get pushed to more people. So you won't have to be the only one suffering and watching paint dry. Being actively here in the YouTube chat will make more people might be interested. Click on it and then just be here. And I think that's hilarious. I think it's very funny. But yeah, paint that stops being shiny when they're dry are matte paints. I know a lot about paints. What do you think about this paint behind me? What is this? Give me a full synopsis of what this paint is. From what you can guess. From like the spots that like look, would you think this is a matte paint? Or do you think this is just, because it doesn't look too shiny. Or do you think it's not a matte paint? Well, with a title like that, who wouldn't click on it? That's so true. You should click on this. You should watch everything. You should watch this entire stream. Start to finish. That'd be hilarious. I think everybody should do it. I think every person here, all 5 concurrent viewers, we need to shoot for the moon. We're not done yet. Fight on, you know? Keep going. Push it beyond. But yeah, if I had the money, I'd totally buy a fucking ad room on YouTube just for this. I've been here from the beginning. Why stop? Exactly. If you're not committed to the bit, then then you have to be here to be committed. You have to be really committed to the bit, okay? That's the true mark of the mark of determination. Be committed to this stupid fucking bit I've been doing for way too long. Oh god. This is definitely the regret phase. Yeah, I'm not sure if these kinds of paints are held to the same category as artist paints. I've had houses with a similar looking paint that isn't really matte, but not super glossy either. It might be. It might be that. The way that it's drying, it looks kind of like it could be that. Just so this gets to top of Aurora streams, I'm gonna have a muted tab open with the stream at all times. I would absolutely help with the ad stuff, but I have to set up an account, and set up an ad account, and I'm not sure how long that would take to be approved. That would be really fucking funny. Oh god, that'd be hilarious. I think it should be an option. I think we should think about this. Just for the future anyway, we should make an ad account probably. I think having an ad account for all intensive purposes is actually a fucking really good idea. Ads and getting people to watch your streams actually go together, surprisingly. And also, we have enough pre-back content that if this was to get approved in a decent period of time, if you could fucking actually do it, you could have funny fucking you could have funny ads. This would be so fucking funny to advertise. What the fuck? Oh god. That's a really fucking funny joke. Oh no. Oh no, I'm really thinking about it. I want to get the money to buy ad space now. I want ads. I want an ad that's just a singular, like 2 ads now. I'm gnawing at the walls of my cage. What the fuck? I'm trying to get this. Wait. Oh, they're slotted, so they're never going to be perfect. That's better. Better than nothing. If I really had to guess, this looks like it looks all like titanium white. It might be. Wait, is titanium white? I thought titanium was gray. Why is it called titanium white? Is titanium white? Or am I crazy? Titanium white. You use sodium dioxide as the pigment. Oh, so there's titanium in it. I see. Looking at it as powder makes me feel like I'm looking at something illegal. I see. So it's okay. I was looking at the powder of it, and I was like, okay, that looks a bit fucking weird to look at. Because the fucking powder of it is, what is it? The powder of it looks like really wrong. I've gotten so bored that I'm gonna replay Hello Neighbor should they come to insanity. Okay, no, don't replay that game. I will give you a new game to play. What? I will give you a new game to play right now. I want you to play on Steam. It's free. Make a Steam account. It's free. I want you to play play fucking Hollow Cure. Play Hollow Cure. I'm announcing you have to play Hollow Cure. Yeah, play Guilty Gear Stripe. Hi, Bubble. Welcome in. We're watching paint dry. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this what it feels like to fucking watch a Potemkin play or watch any spell how? Bandit Bringer. Holy shit, this is really Guilty Gear. Yeah, I got burst rated by the fucking white paint. By the titanium white paint. Hollow Cure. Just Hollow and then Cure. Hollow, which is HOLO, and then Cure, which is CURE. It all is one word. Oscar. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Asuka's the actual equivalent to watching paint dry. Get ready. Get ready for the infinite block string, asshole. No, quite literally though. Holy shit. I've seen those clips of when an Asuka will. When like an Asuka bounces somebody so much that they just like lose all their momentum and they just sit there in place taking damage. Like they're fucking they just break. It's so stupid. Any clip of Gobo playing Oscar. Yeah. Or what are you telling me to play Hollow Cure? HOLOCURE. Yeah. It's a HoloLive game. You should play it. That one. Hollow Cure. Play it. Do it. Don't play Hello Neighbor again. Play fucking Hollow Cure. That game's... I haven't played it before, but I think it's good. I've heard good things about it. You know I'm at the tap. Yeah, play it right now. Download it. Play it. Go, 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 go. Do it. I demand it of you. I point down at you and demand that you have to do it. Oh, God. Vampire server, for those who love parasocial relationships. It's the funny part about HoloCure is that apparently it was good enough, right, where it influenced vampire survivors. Like, it actually had things that vampire survivors took from HoloCure. That's why competition is fun. All fields need... Yeah, apparently. It's a really... It's... No fucking way, you're lying. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. But apparently they've done, because at least from what I've heard, that some of the changes they've made to the game are stuff that were already in HoloCure, like at some point, because, you know, HoloCure is a fucking good game. Which is why competition in every field matters, is my take. You need competition in your fields, you know? If you don't have competition, then you have issues where, stuff, you know, has no, stuff doesn't have to grow to get better because there's nothing to fight it, which is why I think, it's cool when two games are fighting to be the, well, not really fighting, but just the same genre, and they're kind of, like, decently popular to the point where they influence each other and how they grow. They make both better. Which is why I don't like a lot of, which is why I don't like it when people try and stop that from happening. But yeah, no, HoloCure is, the reason why I recommended HoloCure over Vampire Survivor is because, HoloCure is free. That's why. That's my only reason. HoloCure is free. Vampire Survivor is money. So, like, that's it. That's all you really need to know. Like, a game being free is immediately more enticing for just getting it for, like, a random fucking moment. I'm not going to suggest you buy something with money that you may or may not have, you know? But yeah, no. I've seen a lot more of HoloCure than Vampire Survivor, which is really funny, actually. I've only seen like 2 clips of Vampire Survivor, but I've seen so many of HoloCure. Maybe it's just my sphere. After all, I am one of them. Terrifying. I'm terrifying. I'm a virtual YouTuber, a VTuber. That's terrifying. Oh, God. But yeah. Oh, God. Really good day. Look around. What do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around. What do you see? You see the wolves at bay coming after me. God, I have such a varied taste of music. My, like, music taste goes fucking all over the place, and I love it. I would have it no other way. I've learned recently that I'm willing to try any music. Like, I thought I didn't like country, but then I found country that's good. I thought I didn't like country at all, but I found a country, like, a couple of country songs I actually like. Well, I don't even know if there are country. I think they count as, like, a variation of country. It's, a group that I think at least one person here may have heard of. Is anybody here familiar with Poor Man's Poison? Are they country? I'm pretty sure Poor Man's Poison is country. They're the only country I like. They're the only country band I found that I personally like. Because what is it? Their music is really good. My favorite from them is probably Give and Take. And second is Hell's Coming With Me, and third, or what is this game? It's a good game. It's actually a good, well-made game, actually, I'll have you know. And it's also free, so... A Hollow Cure. It's a good game. Like, a lot of people play it. It's very good. What do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. It's so good. Like, my third favorite of them is probably Feed the Machine. I know Feed the Machine is good, but I like the sequel to Feed the Machine more. They're all really good, though. That's why I have a hard time picking favorite, like, songs from an artist or something. Because I like the whole thing's as equal, I guess, because I might like something more, but doesn't mean that I dislike the other thing anyway. You're going to lose it. Why? Is my yapping reached an all-time, crazy point? I think my yapping has been good so far. I swear to God, someone goes to my Steam. Hollow Cure is not fucking bad to have downloaded. Okay, Hollow Cure is not bad. You're playing... I think if somebody went through your Steam when they found fucking Hello Neighbor, then they'd be a lot more concerned than if they found fucking Hollow Cure. Hollow Cure is not that nothing to be afraid of. I'm going to that and paint. Yeah, it's been drying. Look at this. This little dot has moved again. It's next to my shoulder now. This is my favorite little dot. It's still drying. He's trying his best. Revolution's on its way. I love music. Oh my God, I love music so fucking much. I want to go deaf from listening to too much music and then cry. I have so many music artists that I listen to all the time in rotation. Like, I just love going around. Why would somebody go through a Steam page? That is very true. Very low chance of some random person just looking through your Steam. Especially, like, okay, the soundtrack slaps, though. It's good, though. It's, like, actually not a bad game. Hollow Cure is not a bad game. I was right, and you thinking I'm wrong is a skill issue, because I'm always right. Hello, hello, Faith Oni. I picked your first or last name of choice I wanted to read. Hello. So we are watching paint dry. It's been a while. We are almost 3 hours and 30 minutes into paint drying. Do you want me to shorten your name anymore? Just say Masca. Oh, what for you? Like your name? Yeah, okay. So what? How do you pronounce that? Masca? Or am I wrong? I want to make sure I'm right. Sorry, I don't want to be wrong and then sound like a fucking idiot. I don't sound like a big old fucking Dumbo idiot. You're right. Okay. So welcome in. We are watching paint dry, crazily enough. I'm very committed to this. The stream will be 10 hours. It's the pinned comment. It's just we're watching paint dry for 10 hours. I'm so sorry for you, but it's funny. I don't care. It's very funny. The bit was funny, and well, this last bit, I think the paint is drying. Like this part here isn't dry yet though. I think it just overall isn't dry yet. The poor man's poison is the poor man's poison is more neo folk rather than country. Yes, I am behind. The internet is struggling to maintain standard functions. Okay, Gregory. I have to ask Gregory if Gregory knows who has listened to Poor Man's Poison. But like I see, so neo folk. Oh, what okay? No, that makes sense. Well, I like neo. That's my first neo folk band. I like. The neo folk band that I like is very good. I love Poor Man's Poison. I've listened to a lot of Poor Man's Poison into recent, as well as a lot of the openings for what is it, for Love Is War. I've listened to Love Dramatic, Daddy Do, and Giddy Giddy. Have it all of them listening to recently. Just these ones, and also because I'm not that a little bit of Scissor Sisters, not actually a lot of just their most popular song. I don't know. I don't know any of the other ones. I only know I only really know, where is it? I'm trying to think about its name. I can't decide from the Scissor Sisters. Or is it no, just Scissor Sisters. That breaks my tongue. What the fuck? Scissor Sisters. That band, yes. As well as Guilty Gear Music I've been listening to as well. And the Refrain OST. I've listened to The Magic Within a lot. Because that one's really good. I just really love that OST. It's so good. And I hope that they have... Okay, I'm iffy on this one because Season 2... What is it? I'm gonna be AFK for a while. All right. Thank you for stopping by. If you stop by later, then if you stop by later, then hello when you stop by. I guess I don't know. Bye for now. But yeah, no. I've been watching. I've listened to a lot of Freerin music. The thing about Freerin's OST is that I'm iffy on if that OST should get longer. My main reason as to why I'm iffy about if that OST should get longer is because it's 70 really good songs. I think it's 70. I don't know. Somebody fact check me. But it's a lot of really solid songs. And they all have so much use outside of their, first use case. Which is why I think with that many songs in their catalog to use, for Season 2, I don't think they have to do many new songs. Genuinely. They could just use, they could reuse songs for Season 2. While it would kind of be sad in some cases, I think at least one part of Season 2 needs a new OST, but that's it. The rest of it can keep with the old OST. They need, one new song, or, 2 new songs for the Season 2, that's it. I don't think they need more. But that's OPED. Sorry, ND, what the fuck? Besides OPED, they don't need many new, OST songs, because it's a fucking awesome OST. And the most I could be thinking about is an OST for that scene, if you've seen Fear, and for that part, because I know they're getting there. They got up to chapter 60, and if they do another 60 chapters, they're going to get there. I'm 90% sure. No, I'm certain they're going to get there. Unless they do some anime bullshit, but I know that they are most likely going to get there. And I really hope they don't fucking kill the animation in Season 2. I would cry. Alright, I might be AFK I might be AFK for a sec. See you. Alright, thank you for being here, Ed. I will see you in the sec that you are back. see the wolves at bay coming after me. I didn't, okay, one thing about music is I'm not used to knowing all the genres. I don't know, like, half of the genres of music out there. I know, like, the popular ones, but I don't know them all by name. Like, I don't know, like, I know that neo-folk was a thing, which is... Should I have known that, or is that, like, not something that I have to worry about? Like, if I know that, like, the subgenres. Okay, I died. Oh, you lost your run? How far did you get? How well did you do? Also, we had 8 concurrent there for a second. We're winning. Holy shit. Um... Hold on. Just looking up one quick thing. There was chickens and body pillows. I mean, yeah. I think asking questions about that, it's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's Holocure for you. There are those. Those are a thing. You are correct. I think, there's also gacha, which is the terrifying part, but, it's not money. There's no money involved, so therefore it's not as scary. One thing I'd really love to get, is VBridger, but I don't have an iPhone, which sucks. If I had an iPhone, then I could have an iPhone just for you. Just for stream. But, I don't really, like... Because it would just be for fucking VTuber Studio. So that I could do VBridger. Also, the camera would be better, so... It would be overall better to have one, I know. But, God, I don't want to give Apple my money. That was somehow the first game I've played on Steam. Really? I mean, it's a good game to start with because it's free. That's how I was with Steam. My first game was free on Steam. Or actually, was it? I don't know because on my account I think it was. Unless I count BeamNG Drive, but I think that one wasn't on my account. Because how I did that one was really funny. So I went about that one by... Yeah, I'm trying to, like, fully remember. I believe it was my mother's computer that was hooked up to mine to then stream the game over to it. So it was playing at 2 frames per second, I'm convinced. It was like it was literally a slideshow. There was not a game being played. Because other than, with that old computer, other than doing that, I would just play Minecraft on that old computer and then break it, because I would do the super flat, all sand, and then break the floor, and then crash my computer, and then that's like all I would do. That was literally my first ever computer experience. I would spend my time... Like, I would spend my time crashing it on a repeat because it was funny. And which is why it died really quickly. I was an idiot when I was younger. I still am. The only difference is I'm an idiot now, but, like, a little bit less. See, I only learn after my mistakes. I'll never learn beforehand because I'm too fucking silly. I have too little thought going on between my brain cells. They don't know how to work, so... If they try really hard, they might. But that's it. Jeez, we're almost halfway. We're nearing the 4-hour mark. That's crazy. Also, doing these longer streams, getting my brain set up for if I ever want to do any of these ever again, which is great. I always will. I love doing these. These are funny. This paint is still moving, right? Yeah, you're touching my shoulder now. Hi, paint. We're almost close to halfway. Yeah, we're almost close to halfway. We're so close to being close. We're still in the first half of stream. We're still in the first arc of stream. Maybe at the 5-hour mark, we'll talk about the fucking bits that were in the first hour, the first half of stream. What the fuck even happened? You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down to hell, you'll hear you ring that bell. I'd pay the devil twice as much to keep your soul. Song good, basically. Promised you was coming back to town. Okay. I'm just gonna adjust stuff really fast. Ow. When we hit the 4 hours, I'm taking a break. All right. When we hit 4 hours, I'm going to actually advertise the stream everywhere. It's gonna blow up, and it's gonna be so many people here. You're gonna get so confused. I say that, but the concurrent just jumped immediately after you said that. I said that. Hi, 8 concurrent people. Hello. So, how's it going, everybody? Are you guys having a good time watching me watch paint dry? Is watching paint dry a fun stream? I am alive despite everything. Wall's been nice. Yeah, Wall's been treating me well. Gregory is dying. I think there's some movement. Yeah, no, there totally is. Look at this line little here. It's totally moved. This was an axolotl before. Now it's down here by my shoulder. It's going to move so far down, it's going to fill in the little bottom bit. I love watching paint dry. It's my favorite thing. I fucking love paint drying. This is so stupid. I love it. This is my best stream idea ever. Honestly, I think I peaked here. This is the peak of my content. I'll never get better than this. This is the stream of all time, quite literally. I peaked this stream. I'm sorry. This was my peak. I'll never get more popular than this stream. Not 2 hour, Nah, Torso was a dip. No, it was a paint like a trench. Yeah, it's slowly getting further and further. The paint is slowly going across the canvas. The paint is slowly but surely drying. And at some point, it will be dry. And we're going to be so happy, and we're all going to cry that we did it. We watched paint dry for 10 hours. We're going to suffer for a long period of time so that when we stop suffering, it's funny. Did you know some VODs have timestamps in the comments? This stream just says 00. This stream is just 0. You know some streamers have timestamps. Yeah, 0. Oh my god, somebody do that. Somebody please in the fucking comments of this VOD add that. Just say like, don't even highlight the conversations we had in between. Just put fucking paint drying. And then add the whole stream length. That'd be hilarious, and I would love that. Did my last thing word correctly? I think so. Unless you meant to say something else. Unless I misinterpreted what you said. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like half of the time I think it's on me for not understanding what people say. Because I am bad at understanding things, so that only gets worse when live, apparently. I only get worse and worse at understanding people the longer I've been live. But I will understand somebody eventually while live. So, how's it going? I love that my concurrent keeps going up, by the way. I genuinely appreciate that people want to watch this. My goal is to have a concurrent of, like, at least 10 people for, like, at least an hour. That's my goal. Because it'd be really funny. That's it. It's not because of any other reason. I just think it'd be fucking hilarious if my, like, highest performing stream was this one. In views, it's already getting to the 100 marks. It's close to 100. So, it could reach 100 while live, which doesn't usually happen. It's usually after the stream ends that it gets to 100. It's from, like, other recurrent watchers. But no, we could totally do this. We're your most insane fans. Real. As in clinically. So true. Aren't you all insane? Bro, I just burst into laughter for no reason. Literally, you were all fucking insane, and you know, just like me, we're both insane. This is perfect. We're very crazy. That's the point. That's why we're here. We're not here to make it. We're here to be weird. Forever. Honestly, fucking goals though. I want to be weird forever. Weird is funny. So, how's it going, everybody? I know there's a lot of lurkers here. I want to talk to you guys directly, all the lurkers. If you're a lurker and you're comfortable sharing, just say hello, and I want to say hi to you. I want to say hi to everybody. I want to see who's here. I want to see who's stuck through this. Because I know that there's 9 concurrent. And I just want to know, I want to say hi to everybody. 9 concurrent is pretty cool. So I wanna give back, I guess, and say hello. Hello, Yamato S. Hello, hello, hello. I'm at work. Well, hi, Dragon. Hello, Yamato. Yes. Hello. How's the paint drying been? What do you think? What do you rate it? What do you rate this? What do you rate this paint? Is it good paint? I think it's pretty decent paint, honestly. Okay, low quality work, all things considered. Oh, what? In what way is the work low quality? What, the job that you're doing or the work that it is? Like, is that like, I'm curious in what way you meant that. Because hashtags, my hashtag? Yeah, that is my hashtag for my, my joke hashtag. My silly little hashtag. Which you can interact with. You are allowed to interact with on Postathon. So, clip whatever you'd like and put it on that hashtag. Because, Gray came up with that one. That was a great idea for a hashtag. You'll quickly come up with, figure out which hashtags are mine, which ones are Gray's, which is only one of them. Actually, 2 of them, I think. Which hashtags did Gray make? I'm not sure. think he did at least one of them. And I think he did 2 of them. I'm pretty sure he did 2. I'm, like, confident he did 2. Or maybe he did all of them. I think he might have done all of them, actually. I think I'm crazy and did every single one. But that's a very Gray thing to do, because he's fucking good at naming stuff, and I'm bad at naming stuff. I suck at naming things. I'm so bad at naming things. Naming me was impossible, so I asked Gray for help. That's how I got here. And you could tell which part of me Gray had more of a hand in than with the part that I had a hand in. Because I think I did the clip and meme ones. I think so, right? That seems like a you one. Oh yeah, I said the art tag. Yeah, I think you did all of them. Like, I think you did all my tags, because you're better at naming tags than, like, naming stuff than me. I'm, like, 90% sure you did all of them. You hit it up. You did the NS... Yeah, I did the NSFW one. That is true. The NSFW one was me. But then again, it's also not me. At the same time, because that wasn't even original from me. That was actually stolen from... I was talking to somebody at the time. I was talking to Friend A, so it's actually a Friend A decision to name it that. Or I think it was a Friend A decision. It was either Friend A decision or somebody else's. The only person that comes to mind is, I don't think it was a Hessel decision. It was either me, Friend A, or Hessel that came up with that one. I don't know. One of you came up with that one. But whoever did, it was a perfect one. It's very silly, and so that's the point. It's as silly as I am. And I am notoriously silly, so... You should have named yourself Steve. What, like fucking Minecraft? Holy shit. Steve Minecraft is so... That movie's gonna be so bad. I'm so sad. That movie's not gonna be good. That movie has become a laughingstock of the internet instantly. I don't think it's deserved, honestly. That shit does not look like it's going to be good. Because, like, they could have made it animated. They could have been... Yeah. Hello, welcome in, Marcus. Hi. We're watching paint dry today, literally. There's no joke here. We're watching paint dry. So if you would like to watch paint dry with me, I suppose you could stop by and watch it dry. It's not, and doesn't take itself seriously in a bad way. Yeah. It's a game people like actually care about, and you know they're not gonna take it seriously, which sucks. I don't know what I expected. I guess I got my hopes up when I saw that they might be doing that. Like, it might not be that bad. The Mario movie was shockingly serious for its plot. Minecraft just does not care about the source material. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is the... Wait. Oh, wait. Is the large rod on the wall paint? Was AFK for a minute. Yeah. The whole background is paint. Also, look, the paint line here is gone. It's not there anymore. They can even craft a damn bucket correctly. Yeah. Like, I don't know. They don't take it seriously at all. Wait, the background changed? Did it? I don't think it did. Wait, what happened to the paint? Yeah, wait, did we look away? The video loops a few times. Oh, the video loops a few times? Oh. Well, I guess we're watching it. I guess we're gonna watch all of the loops. Yeah, you checked this? Oh my god. So it actually takes paint less than 10 hours to dry. Well, shit. This is crazy. He lied to us. Inauthentic. I can't believe whoever fucking did this video didn't actually let paint dry for 10 hours. They could have just painted more paint on the wall every couple of hours, you know? I guess they weren't dedicated enough to the bit. That's a skill issue on their part, honestly. Because if they just kept painting the wall and we kept seeing their arm come back in frame. A skill issue on my part, I guess. I don't know. Also, that word fucking kills me. I fucking hate that word. Worst thing. It's not even like I'm not. It's not even that crazy. I'm just fucking. I'm just a hater. I'm gonna be real. I'm just a massive fucking hater. So therefore I hate that. So therefore I'm a hater towards that word. Yeah, you gotta. It's you gotta. People gotta come up with better words for that. Now we get to watch the weird drop develop. Now we get to watch this drop develop. Now that you know that this drop develops, we get to watch it do its thing. And look, this spot's shiny over there now again. Finally, my favorite shiny spot on the left is back. Took long enough. I love the shiny spot. It's the best. It's the best spot. It's a 10 out of 10 spot. Favorite paint glob? Okay. It's this little one over here, because it's so tiny and barely goes anywhere, and then dries out really fast. This one. The shiny one over there. So, wait, hold on. Great, alright, what do I, wait, alright, what do I always, huh? I'm sorry, grammar. I'm sorry, the grammar isn't grammaring in my brain. What do you mean by that? Explain more. I need to understand what you meant. Yeah, I don't get it yet. Also, I don't know. I can't answer you yet because I don't know what you mean. I have no answer yet. I have decided to tap my tablet pen on the tablet. This is so soothing and beautiful. It feels like I could fall asleep to it. Shift off. Well, that is what the Thursday streams are for. Thursday streams are the sleep streams for a reason. They're sleepy because I'm very tired on those days, and my goal is to make you tired. But this isn't the day. We have 10 hours of stream time to go through. You have to suffer more. You have to suffer for 10 hours of paint drying. By the way, how the fuck did you check that how did you check? I'm sorry to tell you, paint has to dry. It's not dry yet. It has to loop the video until it dries. The issue, I like to imagine that the video loops because he just had to repaint the wall because it wasn't dry enough. It wasn't dry enough. It has to be drier. It has to do it right this time. It's not particularly but I fold like origami. It is true. My I have rubber spine apparently. Like I don't know. Very funny. Fucking. Oh, Greg! I can't believe Gregory died. This is so sad. Can we all cry? I'm so physically weak as fuck though. For real, for real. I'm really physically weak. I have very weak body and they have a weak heart too. I don't know. Maybe that's not true, but I don't know. I feel like it sometimes. Sometimes I feel like my heart might be weak, which is annoying, but like, you know. I don't know sure what I'm gonna do about that one. Sucks to suck is my perspective on that. For me, at least, because it's my heart. You could have slowed down the video to last 10 hours instead of looping. Yeah. But you're beautiful, it doesn't matter if you're... This is the kind of talk I deserve. I'm a fucking perfect angel, and you all should view me as such. I'm a perfect angel who can do no wrong. I don't think anyone would have called him out on it. Yeah, people are more willing to call you out on looping it than fucking slowing it down. I should have gotten a Monster energy drink. I need about 3 to stay awake. This is why... Okay, I actually do not drink energy drinks. Excuse me. I don't drink energy drinks. Thank you. I would like to mention that is impossible. I'm sorry to inform you. I have not. That is not something that is allowed in any form or way. Yeah, no, it's not a thing that is allowed to happen. You know, yeah. That is, what is it? That is not how things work. Yeah. So, okay, how upset would you be, if I... what is it? How distraught would you be, chat, if, what is it? I have actually been, for the past minute or two, just, like, fucking drawing, like, drawing, like, lines on my tablet. On my tablet. Don't worry, I'll try my best not to be fucking productive. But, I am fucking doodling, because, like, lines and shit, because I feel like it. Not even a little? Okay. I don't know if you'd sound betrayed that I've betrayed the thought of not touching it. More than reasonable? Okay. Yeah, I'm drawing little lines on my tablet because it's here. And I like drawing lines. And I have a tablet. Drawing tablet because I love drawing. I love drawing though. It's for real, for real. It's so fun. I will always be in the camp that anybody can be an artist. Like, literally anybody can. I've been watching shorts. Honestly, fair. I can see that drop starting to develop. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. Right there. Like, up more. Up. Up like that. Like, right there. I can see it. Yeah, no, I can totally see it, too. I'm gonna, what is it? I'm gonna have to see that fucking drop get back. It's my favorite drop. It has the most character development. It goes the farthest, so I care about it the most, therefore. It goes farther than the rest, which is worth something in my book. Now all that's next is one more minute until 4 hours. It already is 4 hours. He's like in a nerdy. I am a bit of a I am a big old nerd though for real. I love my media and art and drawing and everything. But yeah, no, I will only allow myself this few moments of respite, and then I will go back to just staring at the paint drying again. You're a big sticker for voices, it's your kryptonite. I could totally, I could get being a big voice person. I don't know what I'm a big person for. I guess that's a tough one for me. There's no specific thing that I'm like, that I cling on to, I guess, right? Like, it has to be like the whole, not the sum, not the, like the parts, you know? If that makes any sense to you? The whole matters more to me than like the parts. It's 4, I'm leaving you for a bit, but goodbye Horace, goodbye chat, and purple hairpin guy. You mean invaders? Yeah, chat is called invaders. I'll have you know. You are invaders because you are cool, and you were named that on stream 2. You've had a name for a very long time. Okay, quick. Greg left. Now everybody immediately pile on and make this stream so goddamn popular. Quick. I made the joke is funny. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't care. I wouldn't care about how someone looks. If they got a smooth fuck voice, how the look is irrelevant and how hot they are in most cases, really. Because I know to a lot of people height matter, like height or physical stuff matters. That's always interesting to me, like what people care about in that sense. I've always been a big personality over everything kind of person. But also, if you're a fictional character, then physical appearance, because I'm a sucker for fictional characters. I'm just a big sucker for fictional characters. They're awesome. I don't know. I like my fictional characters. I love my not real people that I obsess over constantly, always. Yours is nice, like proper smooth. You know what's really funny about this? That's interesting to me. I don't know. I've always been a massive fucking hater for how I sound. So it's interesting to hear somebody who doesn't think that, who like is the opposite. Because I've always been my own biggest hater of how I sound. I don't know. I've always been my own biggest hater, I guess is the best way to put it. Which I think everybody is. Honestly, I don't think there's anybody out there who isn't their own biggest hater. I don't know. I think it's just human nature, at least for me. Maybe I'm wrong. High chance, but I think it's beautiful and and you should be a singer or something. Listen, my chat might disagree, but I don't think I could sing is one thing for sure. I did one karaoke stream a while ago, and everybody clung on to that one. I don't know. I don't think I have the voice to be a singer. Because, like, my issue is with why I don't think I can be a singer is I don't have range. Like, I don't have range. My voice, as you hear it now, all I can do is, like, whisper my voice and then go a bit higher. To listen to narcissist, that is true. Oh, well, I guess people, at least I'm used to at least I guess I am my own biggest hater with that. I don't know. I guess it might not be entirely true. But, what is it? Just... Well, I appreciate it. This is so... The most I could do for, like, I'm not... The only song I can sing is Baka Mitai. That's the funny part. I've wanted to learn new songs to sing. You want to pat my head? Well, my head is not for patting, you know? Okay? My head is not for patting. I've decided. I'm just too perfect of a being to be, put on anything lower than a pedestal, a shining beacon of of inspiration for all. Because I am perfect after all, as you know. But yeah, no, the only song I can sing, I think, is Baka Mitai. It's the only one I know the lyrics to well enough to sing. The whole... And I would do a fucking mock-up of it, but I, don't... I'd be embarrassed. I get very embarrassed very quickly, which is why I don't sing. Why do I don't know. I mean, everybody joins stream for their own reasons. But I appreciate people joining nonetheless. As long as you don't get banned, as long as you aren't doing enough to get banned, then I'm fine with people with anybody joining, with whatever purpose, as long as it's not too weird. One song I've been trying to learn to, like, actually, I'm not a singer, but I like to learn, like, lyrics to songs. One song I'd love to learn is Giri Giri or the Daddy Daddy Do. Because they're both really good songs. It must flatter me. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really used to that kind of thing yet. I have been streaming long enough or with enough people to truly formulate my opinion on it, because, you know, I think you are the only person who has joined chat just to do that. It's not something I'm used to. Again, I don't have... My chat stream relationship isn't really, like, I'm the target of... I bully and get bullied is my thing. Is my, like, streamer back and forth, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fucking maybe that's not how it is. That's how I thought it was. You're simply don't... Well, here's the thing about that, actually. It is literally impossible. You are a YouTube viewer, and you actually can't do anything ever. Nobody can. I'm not there yet. Not enough people know who I am to get to a point where I'm allowed to have that. I would love to get there, though, because I would like, It's not about. I've always said it's not about the money for me. It never will be. I don't care about the money. I never will. I'll just work a normal job. I don't care. Wouldn't anyway. Anyway, important. No, that totally makes sense. But no. What is it? I No, it'll never be about the money for me. It'll always be about the other stuff, like members only streams and just what is it? Like members only streams would be a lot of fun if I was ever to get there. But emojis and emotes are the thing that I want the most. Because having tiny little like emotes that are about me in chat that are like relevant to stream, I don't know, it makes things feel more like one thing I've been way too obsessed over, maybe I'm just crazy. I think I am just crazy. Is I've been really obsessive when it comes to this over looking professional. What is it? I've always been like obsessive over how professional I look, which is why I have a very professional background, I'd say, like visual, like streamer visual identity. I've always wanted to look professional for like no specific reason. I don't think looking professional changes how entertaining I am or anything. It's just my own little side goal I've been working on, because it gives me something to keep striving towards. Becoming more like professional looking does not mean I'm going to be more popular, and I don't think that ever will correlate ever, no matter how. I could have the highest quality like setup and have everything art like max out to a T, but if I'm not entertaining, that doesn't matter, you know? Like, it's just I think the setup part is the part that's the most fun on my end. Oh, sorry. I may be a simp, but I'm not that kind of simp though. By Game of Basketball. I know what I'm doing, and do it for fun with complete control. Yeah, no, I think it's better that way. I think I'm also not. I think it's better that way. I'm not. I don't think it's worth somebody's time investment to be that invested into a singular person. I think, like, especially a random stranger over the internet. I don't think you should be. I don't think any person should obsess over them too hard, because it's a fucking random person. I don't think it's worth obsessing too hard over random people you don't really know too much about. Yeah, I think there's a limit to it where it's fine, as long as you aren't overstepping and like convinced of things, you know, it's fine. No, I do this in rare cases for to various streamers. I just go find random VTubers to flirt with. I don't know why. I mean, hey, whatever. As long as it isn't like bad, it's fine. It's fine to do whatever. It's fine as it isn't like, as long as it's bad. You could speak however you please. And yes, as long as you understand what you're doing and the fact that there is the chance that there's some people will not like what you're doing, and you always have to be open to that. That people will hear what you say and then not want that kind of thing, which I'm fine with it in general. I'm fine with it. I don't really care. I don't really care if people do it. Oh my god, my mouse. Whoa, hi. It's Freerin Mouse. Look, it's Freerin Mouse. She's going across my screen, outlining me. Wait, I see. I mean, yeah. Oh, people always have their opinion, have their how they feel about things. I'm more of the, you know, I will always advocate for, at least how with me it is always, I'm just the streamer, right? That's how I'll always view it. I'm just the streamer. And it'll always be like that for me. I don't plan on doing anything more than that. I'm just here to be entertaining not really. I'm here to pretend so that I'm entertaining for a period of time, and then fucking disappear into the ether for hours until I'm back. Hey, I'm back. How's the drawing? Okay, Red. I'm here to get you upset about something. Are you ready? Are you getting ready to get really mad? Are you ready to get really, really mad? This video loops. This video loops forever and ever and ever. I mean, you'll always find people with different, Okay, so this video is looping. This video is looping. This video loops forever. It's actually, we've watched this paint already get to where it is now. Like, it's so sad. It loops. That's kind of disappointing. It is. But we're still here for 10 hours. I still said it'll be a 10-hour stream. They loop it, which is depressing, but it's a 10-hour stream either way. It's 10 hours of paint drying, so... You know. Oh well, right? We're nearing the overall stream views. We're nearing 90 overall stream views. We're at 83 right now, which is pretty awesome. I would love to one day, I would love, also, one thing I will say about, like, general, so I've never been yo, I'm sorry, but I'm not staying up till 2 a.m. No, I totally get that. You don't have to stay up till 2 a.m. You don't have to sit here forever. You can totally go to bed. I'd advocate it. Please do not ruin your sleep schedule. Do not be me. Go by what I say, not what I do, or whatever the fuck that saying is. What I say, not I do. What's that saying? Oh, it's already ruined because of school. I mean, fair. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. That's it. So, do as I say, not as I do. I do stupid shit. I'm a fucking dumbass, but I'd advise you having more sense than I do. Because I'm going to be here forever. I'm kind of screwed. Oh, it's already run because of school? I mean, fair enough. School doesn't... We all are in a way. That is true. All of you have left for a period of time. That's a lot better than if you were me sitting here just fucking staring at my screen for hours. Because I've just been sitting here staring at my screen for hours. But the fact that, but you are allowed to leave. You don't have to be here. I will always say that. Again, that's why, I don't know. I'm always in that camp. You don't have to be here forever. I actively encourage you not to. This stream was a funny idea. And it's gotten to the point where it's funny. Like, it's just really funny that I keep going. And that it's going to be really odd not being live today, I think. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be the oddest part about today. Because always having people to talk to, people just coming in to say hi with. What is it? Like, I don't know. It's going to be weird not having people to talk to constantly. Having people to talk to is, I don't know. I love talking to people is my thing. The fact people are willing to stop by for an untold period of time to say hello, chat, yap, and then go. It's just really fun to me. Which is why I know what I might do. Okay. Okay. I've decided I might as well suffer. Hold on. I'm making plans. I'm making plans. You don't get to know about it. Hey, what's happening? Hi, hello, Nixie. Welcome in. We're watching paint dry. I kid you not, we're watching paint dry. That's it. You got ads. Oh my god. You did. Oh no, because I did hit monetization. Oh no. Somebody gotta snipe. Somebody has to snipe Nixie with a fucking. What's it? Oh my god. Don't actually. You're fucking insane if you do that. Thank you so much, Gray. I very much appreciate that. Did you just start a fucking hype train? Okay, no. You almost did. Okay. Hi, Nixie. We're watching paint dry. Why is this a paint drying stream? Why isn't it a paint drying stream, Nixie? Why isn't it? What's the downside of sitting here watching paint dry for an untold period of time? My goal is, this was a really funny idea, and I'm just so goddamn committed to the bit that I'm just here forever. Hello, Sumiyokai. Welcome in. Welcome in on the Twitch end. And welcome. We're watching paint dry. You didn't join the stream for a while. Yeah, welcome back in. Hello, hello, hello. Here's my OBS. Yeah. There you go. That's a good 3% on the target system. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no, we're watching paint dry. I don't know. It's currently 2:20 in the night, and I'm watching paint dry. Okay. Counterpoint. What else would you? What better use of your time is there really? You know, you're experiencing one of the world's greatest wonders, paint drying. This is wonderful. Well, what they don't tell you is that we had several amazing conversations along the way, like the colors one. The colors bit was the funniest fucking thing we've had all stream. I don't know. That was hilarious. The colors bit was so funny. I had way too much goddamn fun just talking about colors. Also, if you're unaware of what the color of what we're talking about when we say the colors, so yes, actually, but the issue is I had to reschedule it for other reasons. It had to be rescheduled because of one of the people involved. That's all. So we rescheduled it. Not sure when it's going to be on, but it is rescheduled. That's what I will say. Okay, yeah. It got rescheduled also because one person isn't available for it, and I couldn't find anybody else in that time to replace them. So there's only that one person that I could get. So we have to wait for that person to be available. Which won't take too long. What's a better use of time than to... I'll tell you what a better use of time is. Looking at paint drying. That's the best use of your time. Which is what all of you should be spending your time doing, because there's paint and it's drying on a wall. Also, I will say, I put you in. We have more to discuss on that matter because I once it's actually in a position where it can begin like the work on it, we all have to work. We all have to. I'll ask a little bit from everybody if it's not too much. What is it? But yeah, no, we're watching paint dry today. Hey Nixie, you wanna watch paint dry? Is paint drying a pastime that you wanna engage in? Do you wanna sit here and stare at a fucking wall for an hour? Spice things up, more than one person stares at a wall? Sure, okay. I'm gonna find you and force you to watch paint dry. Because I've been doing it for 4 fucking hours. I'm clawing at the walls of my cage. Like... Oh my god. It's so funny. It's honestly hilarious. Okay. Why, thank you. But I'll have you know I'm not that. I'm actually cool. I fit more in the cool category because I'm fucking perfect and cool. Hi, Nixie. Hi. No, that's okay. They can't hear you. I have to lower your volume a little bit. Okay. Talk again. Okay. How's this chat? How does she sound?
Can chat hear me?
They can hear you now. I'm gonna as only for I'll it'll be like an hour at the most. I won't let you suffer for too long.
But I thought you were going for 10.
I'm going for 10, but do you want to go for 10 hours?
No, I don't want to go for 10.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was like, are you insane? Don't worry, you wouldn't have to go for 10. You'd have to go for You'd have to go for 4 hours, actually. No, you have to go for 6 hours, because it's 4 hours and almost 30 minutes.
6 hours.
Yeah, we're almost at 6, so we have to go... We're at we're nearing the 5-hour mark. We're almost 30 minutes away from the 5-hour mark. So, you'd only have to watch 5 hours of content. At this point, like, 5.5. Of
Honestly,
fucking paint drying.
It's kind of doable, though.
5.5 hours of paint drying?
Yeah, it's kind of doable.
I mean, that is true. I've done 4 hours so far. And I'm not crazy yet.
So, is it like a video or like...
It's a video of paint drying. We learned a devastating fact earlier. This video is not actually 10 hours of content. It loops.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
That's kind of annoying, right? It loops. It's not actually 10 hours.
It's a scam.
They literally are scamming me. It is... They're fucking They're liars, cheats, and scammers. Because I was wondering why... So there's a droplet over here, right? On this side, on the right side of the screen. Which becomes... like, it looks like an axolotl for a period of time.
What?
There's a droplet on the screen that looks like an axolotl for a period of time. And I was wondering where that droplet went. Like, it just fucking disappeared. And the video loops. That droplet went away, because the video fucking loops. And it's so sad. Oh, but oh well. It only has to loop like 3 times, considering the shit's still not looping yet. Because this part over here is still dripping. Wait, is it looping? Because where's this drop? No, because that one back. He doesn't know this is looping. You know, Aurora's gotten crazy when they memorize a drop. I think I might be going insane. I'm clawing at the walls of my cage. Also, one thing I will say is to the person saying they're gonna start a fucking cult about me. Fucking cult about me. You're already here watching. That's basically the same thing.
By the way, does this sound any different?
Speak a full sentence so that I can judge it.
Hello, does this sound any different?
No, that sounds a little bit different. It's not that bad on stream, anyway. So I think you're fine.
Okay.
You sound good. Like you don't sound bad.
Okay, good. I plugged in some earbuds, so.
Oh, if I did that, so actually, speaking of earbuds, I have earbuds that I plug in for like if I'm like on a walk, right? I've learned a very valuable lesson. Do not call anybody while I have those earbuds in. Because if I do, then apparently I deafen everybody because they're so goddamn loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking like they're like ear exploders. They're way too loud. Also, I have to get Nixie Spooky on stream. You're so real for that. Give me 1 second. Oh, did you get a new Fuki? You did.
We could do the if you want, we could do the
No, I got it.
VTube studio thing.
I think this is it. Oh, the in VTube studio thing?
Yeah, have you ever done like the?
Yeah, I've done those ones before.
That's okay. The PNG's probably fun.
I think it's fine for now. Because it is just a Fugi, right?
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be... If you're finally something new. Wow. Have I not been entertaining enough for the past 4 hours and 32 minutes? I see how it is. You
What have you
hate
been
me.
talking about for the past 4 hours?
That's a great fucking question. I have no idea. We had a colors conversation earlier. Which any person who wasn't involved in that conversation is going to think everybody involved was insane. We already are. We're all already insane.
If you're here in the stream watching paint dry, you are insane.
That is true. What happened was with the colors talk was you started talking about different colors as if they were movies. And personally, I'm a very big fan of Mustard. It's the best movie.
What movie?
Oh, we were saying colors as movies, like blue was a movie and red was a movie, you know?
Okay, yeah.
And like the hill I died on was that Mustard was the best movie.
Mustard?
Yeah, Mustard yellow.
Why is that the best movie?
I don't know. I just said so. I forgot my reasoning. I forgot what I decided why it was the best movie. I went crazy for a couple of hours there. I still am crazy. It was so funny that yeah, that bit lasted like 30 minutes. It was really long.
Honestly, you gotta keep the stream going somehow.
I mean, that's so true. My chat's like dying right now. They've all suffered enough, but they have to suffer. They have to suffer more because there's still more content to be had. So someone made you a PNG. What these little PNGs? PNGs are fun. My Fugi is silly. My Fugi I drew myself in the car, and also one thing I will say about my Fugi, which annoys the shit out of me about it, right? So when I was drawing it, right, and I was coloring it, I missed a color spot, so it was like a white spot in there. So when I'm not talking, and because it's 2 frames of animation, right? And it's swapped between the 2 frames. The first frame doesn't have the color there, and the second one does. So it's like a spot that's green and then not green. And it's just like that constantly, and there's no fix for it. I just have to suffer. Look around. It was the worst thing ever. It was it was depression. It was sad.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's okay. I fixed it. I haven't fixed it. I fixed the talking one, and I talk more than I don't talk, so it worked out. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't have. Am I gonna have a voice tomorrow to talk with? I think I might go deaf tomorrow. I might go mute tomorrow.
Just drink water.
That's so real. You just posted it in the oh, what? In the... Oh, no, we don't have a Discord. Oh, we do, but I'm not in it. Oh, yeah. How's the Discord side of things looking? Looking for people who are in there. I don't know. There's so many things that just decided to happen right now. I'm going crazy. Also, by the way, I think the funniest thing that's happened for this stream that was not on stream, right? You were not the first person I asked to watch paint dry with me, right? You're the first person I asked. I've only asked like one other person. I just asked them who would be funny. But when I asked them, they said I told them I was watching paint dry, and they asked me what color, and I didn't get a response after I told them what color it was. So I don't think I gave them the right answer. I told them we were watching like the paint dry. The paint was like white, and then they said they didn't say anything. Actually, I never got a response. This is so sad.
Are you talking about your Discord?
No, I don't have a Discord.
Oh.
That was the one thing that I was confused about, because we have we have a community Discord, but it's only for notifications. We don't have like a Discord where you can type. So okay. I got confused as to what I got very confused. But yeah, no, when I was talking about, the person that I was talking about, that was in DMs, the color paint thing. I'm so brain dead. I posted it in a different person's Discord. My chat's dying. They're having a time right now. They're slowly but surely fucking melting.
See, I have your chat up.
You have my chat up? Awesome.
I can see it.
But yeah, no, one person I messaged about joining for this stream, right? Asked me what color paint I wanted. What color paint. We were watching Dry, and they didn't respond to me after I told them. So
Why did you choose white?
Because it was the first one. I didn't really search for different color paints. It is a very boring color to watch dry, huh? There's no creativity. There's no fun. It's just a boring blank canvas. But oh well. 10 hours of paint drying.
I mean, I think the fact that it's white and that it's like technically more boring makes it more funny.
That is true. At this point, basically my idea with this joke, just so what is it, like my idea with this stream, right, was that what's going to happen and what has been happening is that it started out, I'm going through the 5 stages of grief while I fucking sit here, because at first it was really funny, and then in the middle it was really depressing that I was still here. Then now it's really funny. I think it's the cycle, you know? Like, jokes only get funnier after they stop being funny, you know? Like, the more and more you use, like, the same set of occurrences happen, the funnier it gets, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like a just chatting stream with like
with
an
with
extra
paint.
step, I guess.
Yeah, it's just chatting to the stream, but it's fucking paint in the background and nothing else. It's also 10 hours long. Is the main thing. That's the main difficulty, because this is 10
It's 10
hours
hours
long.
long, but it loops.
Well, the stream itself will be 10 hours long.
How long's the video?
10 hours.
But like until it loops. I mean, like until like the.
Oh, I think it's about 4 hours until it loops. So we watched the same paint dry 3 times. I'm pretty sure. You can't smell paint without pain. Real. I've been in pain. You know what? Here, you know what I'll do? So that I don't die? I'll give you 5 minutes. Say what you please. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for 5 minutes so I don't lose my voice midstream.
And I'll just say hi to chat. So what's everyone else doing while they watch paint dry? Literally nothing else, just this. You're not even like doing like. You're eating cake, that's delicious. I'm existing. Oh, good night, Marcus. I'm like a French dictator. How so? I don't know, if I was here, like, if I was, like, watching the stream, I'd be doing, like, Binding of Isaac runs on the side or something. Oh, let them eat cake. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're having fun on the paint drying stream. That's what you're doing. You're watching paint dry for me with me because you fucking said so. I'm not gonna suffer. I'm not gonna suffer alone. I'm gonna whisper it. I'm gonna whisper it, dogs, so that I don't kill my voice. It's slowly dying. I think people can hear it. It's fully given out twice this stream, but only for a second. So, teehee, oopsies. The paint looks
commend your ability to be dedicated to the bit.
It's the only thing I have. It's why I'm a VTuber. That is like not. I wish that was a joke, but that's basically real. That's like That's like halfway real.
I definitely would put it like the 2-hour mark.
You would definitely put it like the 2-hour mark.
Yeah, I would put around 2 hours, maybe 3 hours at most.
Being petty is how I got here, so I'll be petty enough to watch 10 hours, to be here for 10 hours watching paint dry. Because my story of how of my awesome cool as fuck backstory, as to why I'm even a VTuber is that somebody said I was very unentertaining.
Wow.
Yeah, and then they said that I should wait till I'm a good artist, because that's the only way people would watch what I do, because I'm not very entertaining. So, and like, they would only really care about my, like, because being a good art would make up for the fact that I'm not entertaining.
Who said that to you?
Somebody from the past. Somebody a long time ago. But I'm petty enough, so now I'm here.
I think you're funny.
This is perfect. A big meanie, yeah, an asshole. somebody something mean to me, and now I've become so petty that I'm here. I only make forward progress in my life out of spite, as not really, but still, that'd be really funny if that was true. The spite thing, but yeah, someone did say that to me. That's why I'm a VTuber. That part's still true though. I'm about to start discussing personal problems, so I'm gonna go. All right, thank you for stopping by, OF. Good luck with whatever you do now, which isn't watching paint dry. But yeah, no, I'm really committed to the bit. That's why I made this stream happen. It's also prep if I ever do a long stream. I'm prepping my voice for vocal endurance. It's like a muscle. I'm gonna fucking break it so I can fix it. Fix it stronger, talk longer, go on forever. Fucking longest stream. You gotta start somewhere, exactly. I gotta start somewhere for my 3-day stream. Not really, but maybe. What's the longest you think?
Stream? Good luck.
Yeah. What's the longest you think you could stream for? What is
Usually
your
when I'm
like?
streaming, I quit at like the 3 to 3.5 hour mark.
Do you think that's your like upper limit so far?
So far, that's like my limit, but like if I really wanted to push myself, I could do more, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to be entertaining
I don't
after
know,
a period of time.
It's hard to be entertaining for more than like 3.5 hours for me. I run out of steam pretty quickly.
I
compared to a lot of
totally
other
get
people.
you. It's very hard to sit down and be entertaining for a very long period of time. That's what I've realized.
Mm-hmm.
Because at some point you run out of, like, if people don't, like, you run out of things to say and things to do. Especially the more specific the concept, the less you have to work with it. Even just beating a game in one stream, an entire game in one stream, is a bit of a
Yeah.
and meant like a not that easily messed with concept.
I also just I feel like time is also a big issue for me because there's other stuff that I like. I want to do in a day than just stream.
I totally get you. I literally said, so this stream actually got delayed by a couple of minutes at the front end because I literally my first message, I put a message in chat where I said, hey, I'm just finishing up what I'm doing right now so I can at least say that today was at least a little bit productive.
Yeah.
So I did like one thing today so that I can at least feel like I did something within this time span.
Yeah, I feel like if I streamed all day, I'd be like, wow.
Yeah.
Like, it probably wouldn't feel too rewarding for me.
I 100% get you. I don't know how the fuck I've done this for as long as I have. It's fun. I like talking to people. That's what motivates me.
No, that's great though.
Yeah. I like talking to people too much is my thing. I'm sorry, Chad. I like talking to you far too much. For my own well-being. Yeah, I love talking to people. That's my thing. I'm just too big of a yapper. I like talking to people so much, so I stream long hours. Because I don't like being alone. I like talking to people. I've had too much alone time, so I need to kill it when I feel like I've had too much. By streaming very long hours.
I like being alone, but I don't like being alone all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well. I like being alone as well, but if I'm alone for too long, then I kind of feel like sad.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I like being social because I don't really get a lot of I don't go outside ever, so I'm social now.
Yeah, I don't really most days.
Yeah. Surely we wouldn't be VTubers if we went outside.
Well, like, I wake up, I edit videos for other people, and then I stream maybe, and then I go to bed.
Who is this queen next to me? This is Nixie. This is Nixie Hime.
I
Nixie's gonna be here for until Nixie feels like She doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a indeterminate amount of time.
Yeah, Nixie's gonna be here until Nixie decides that she does not. Because, you know, I'll still be here forever with you. With you, chat. I'll be here forever. Not really. I'll be here until my fucking...
Following.
Soul bad guy. Hi, Nux. Welcome in. We are... We're still watching paint dry. Paint is still drying behind me.
Or did you know that on Blue Sky you get a Guilty Gear tag?
You do. Wait. You get a Guilty Gear tag? Wait, in what way?
You can get a Guilty Gear label for your Blue Sky.
Oh my god, that sounds so funny. Okay, I gotta try that.
So it's like on your page, it'll tell people like the character. You can pick a character.
I definitely have to do that.
Have a label as.
ABBA, my favorite one. I'm a big what character do you play? Oh, Elfeld.
Play Elfeld in May.
I'm a big ABBA person. ABBA. I fell into a coma for exactly 30 minutes. So welcome back from your 30-minute coma. We're still doing nothing. Nothing's changed.
You know what we really gotta do soon? We should do a Guilty Gear collab stream. Where we just
That would
play.
be fun. I do Guilty Gear bi-weekly, so.
I never play. It's so bad. I love playing, but I just never play. I get so like.
Oh, what?
I get so discouraged every time I play because I'm not great at it.
I'm bad too, so. It'll equal out.
Like, I'll start the game up and I'm like, today's a day where I play and I practice and I get good and then I play like a couple online matches and I play like garbage and I'm just like,
Oh god, yeah. Then you get pushed down to the previous floor and the tower and you go, okay, well I think I'm done for the day. Like I think I've gamed enough. I'm gonna go fucking rest my head and then cry.
Yeah.
That's literally me.
Watch it again.
The thing is, sometimes when if I play a lot, I go up really fast, really far, really fast sometimes, and then I stop playing it, and then I go back, then I suck, and I go, oh, okay, so I guess never mind. I guess it was all a fluke.
Fighting game moment. True.
Yeah. You always think you're the hottest shit until you go into an online match. You go into an online match, then you realize that, okay, well, I guess I didn't practice nearly enough because people are kicking my ass. Because you do 5 minutes of practice at the start of the day and you go, okay, I'm hitting my inputs. This is all working out. I feel good about what I'm doing. And then you go into another match, and then you just get your fucking ass beat immediately.
It's easy to learn combos and moves, but it's difficult to figure out when to apply them.
That is true. Especially because it's so fast is what it is for me.
Yeah.
It's too fast for it's too fast for me to fully understand what mistakes I'm making as I'm making them. Taker's probably one of the funniest fighting game characters ever made. I've never played. Ever seen Taker play in BlazBlue. I've never played BlazBlue long enough to fully understand how silly it could possibly be. Have you played BlazBlue before, or BlazBlue? I don't know why. I don't know why I say BlazBlue.
I played Cross Tag.
Oh, BB Cross Tag. So we have a hostage now. We do, Dragon. Here's the hostage. The hostage in question.
Hostage. Yeah, I played BB Tag for the Persona characters because I love Persona.
Oh, have you played the Persona fighting game?
I have. I played it on I own it and I played it on the PS3, and then when it got re-released, I bought the re-release, and no one else bought the re-release, so I just didn't play it.
Fair enough. Have you... I learned about one of the characters in that game. It's the P3 character that has a really funny moveset. The baseball bat guy.
Oh, Junpei.
Yeah, that he's literally playing baseball, apparently, as his moves.
Yeah.
Have you played Idol Showdown? I have played Idol Showdown. I played it on release. That game was interesting. It's not... It's a good fan-made fighting game, is what I will say. The game is good. I love it. I have to play more of it to get a full opinion on it. I played a little bit of it on release. And a bit afterward. I played on release and when Pekoda came out, and that's it. Did I say her name weird? I don't know. I'm not going to answer that because the answer is probably yes. I'm gonna. But yeah, no. I'm lucky I got down the fighting game rabbit hole for like myself. Because if it was that one, the fighting game rabbit hole is the only thing keeping me out of getting fully absorbed into the gacha game rabbit hole. You know? Because how those games both are kind of addicting, those both two genres.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only thing that kept me out of that rabbit hole because I'm not... It's not a bad rabbit hole to be in. I just have an addictive personality, so it's not good for me specifically. Because I would get addicted faster than I would like to admit, you know? If I had nothing else to do. I don't know what rabbit hole I'd fall down, if not rhythm games. Yeah, that's one thing. We all have our rabbit holes, like the game genre that we kind of accidentally fall down and then are now stuck with. Have you had that game genre that you are now like that you just kind of accidentally fell into, and now it's like controls a part of what you play irreparably?
I don't know. For me, it's like rhythm games and like JRPGs. Those are mainly like what I play.
That's totally... I have to play more JRPGs. I haven't played very many. I've played a couple. I've played... One that's on my radar is Persona. I haven't played any of those ones before.
Oh, yeah, I remember you told me you didn't play... I think you told me you owned Persona 5. And you
I
never
do,
played it.
and I've never played it, yeah.
Oh my god.
I might...
You'd love it too. You'd love it if you played it.
I definitely do want to check it out. The only thing that's keeping me from checking it out is I'm apprehensive on if I want to check out P3 and P4 first. That's my main thing. I'm apprehensive because I'm wondering if I want to, because you know they're the previous ones in the game in like the game cycle, right? So
I mean, each game's like separate from each other though.
yeah, but I guess the idea of playing them in number order is the main thing for me, even if they don't connect too heavily to each other.
Honestly, now that Persona 3 has a remake, I would say play 4, like, since it's, like, technically the most outdated out of all, like, the modern ones.
Play 4
Persona
first.
4 Golden first, yeah.
So what? Go 4 Golden, Reload, and
I would
then
say play it,
Royal.
I would say play it in order of, like, release, so, like, 4 Golden, then 5 Royal, and then Persona 3 Reload.
I see. That's one thing that's been really that's really got me interested in P3 though. The music.
Oh, the music's great. I
The
mean,
music
the
is
music's great in all
so
of them.
good.
I guarantee that if you play all of them, you will love the music in all of them.
They probably all do have really good music. I like a lot of P5 music and P3 music. I haven't heard much of P4. The Persona song that stuck with me for the longest is probably Color Your Night, and It's Going Down Now. I've stuck with me for the longest by far.
Yeah.
They're both Reload ones, right? Because
Yeah, they're both from Reload.
yeah, I know that before Reload, the ones that stuck with me from that one, from the original one, were Mass Destruction and Burn Your Dread. I literally cannot watch this anymore. Brain is dead. I am struggling to not get mad at myself for watching this. I don't know why. I'm gonna be real with you. If you leave now and you don't come back, I don't. That makes total fucking sense. It was Angry Birds, then it was Pokemon, then it was Kotar 1. And then Kotar 1 and 2, then it was Rainbow, now it's GG. Fuck, I forgot Metroid. I played Dread nonstop for a year. I would love to play the Metroid games. I just don't have a Switch, and I don't like. My issue with getting a Switch is that I need to have a large enough reason to get a Switch. That's why I'm not going to get a PlayStation. I don't want to get a PlayStation because I don't have enough reason to have a PlayStation, you know? That's been
Honestly,
one of my issues.
My advice to getting into Metroid is to emulate Zero Mission, the GBA remake of the original.
Oh.
That game is great.
I haven't,
Unless you're like against emulation, then
no, I'm not against
that.
that. I mean, I am the computerized VTuber. I think I'm evil enough as is. I can do more evil things. Quote unquote. Again, if piracy is not, if buying is not owning, then piracy is not. Do as I say, not as do as I don't do as. I can't. I'll think about it though. I'll think about that part. I haven't played a Metroid game before though. The only games I played on the Switch when I had it, right, were Breath of the Wild and what is it? The Mario one that came out way back when. Odyssey.
I mean, I didn't really play Metroid until a couple years ago, like right before Dread came out, where I played all of them. And yeah, Zero Mission is a remake of the original Metroid on NES for the Game Boy Advance. It's probably like my second favorite game in the series.
I see. I'd love to check out more games. I've always been a fan of expanding my like what music I listen to as well as what games I play. I don't like really.
Talking, I don't know. I feel like you're really entertaining. So I feel like you're good at like
I very much
getting
appreciate that.
At like verbalizing your thought processes.
I am good at talking. That's like the one thing I never stop doing. I have a hard time with dead air. Oh, what? You can hear that. I just realized. Oops. Teehee. I accidentally clicked play on music on my end, so they heard that for a second. Don't worry. It's not. Don't worry. I'll just mute that part of the VOD. They heard nothing. I'm not gonna kill the VOD. Oops. I accidentally clicked play on it because I was fucking not paying attention at all.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh well. Timestamp that and mute that so I don't get the VOD deleted. That is a good song though. Insane. They started not watching Paint. I wasn't even watching Paint. It's just that it's on my, so that tab with that is on where my chat is for Twitch chat. And because it's right next to it, it's right there. It's literally right there. So it's actually on my second monitor, and I just forgot that it was there, and I accidentally clicked play on it. Didn't even realize until now. So you heard music there for a couple of seconds. That was too immersive of an experience. What if Journey was short for... What the fuck would that mean? Like, what the fuck would that mean? I think you only have to mute it on the YouTube end. I don't think you have to mute it on Twitch, but... Shornament. You're so right. I'm so sorry for asking questions. I should have known. I should have known. That's exactly what that means. What if Mike was short for Mexico? This is so real. I haven't been able to think of any more. I was holding on to that for like 3 days. You know what? That's fucking fair. I think we're all going crazy today. I think we're all already crazy. You're all insane, and so am I for being here. We're all crazy, and it's funny as fuck. It's really entertaining. Yeah, being crazy is the funniest part of this. We are all crazy for crazy, and also it's funny as fuck, so nobody cares about the fact that we're all insane. Oh yeah, also yeah, halfway point. Oh, we're halfway through. Holy shit, we're halfway there. Stream is halfway done, everybody. You can go home to your families in half an hour. Not half an hour, sorry. Jeez, what did I say, half an hour? I meant in... What? 3 fucking hours? 5 hours? In 5 hours, you can go home to your families. I'm so proud of you all for sticking through suffering for an untold period of time. Okay. Oh yeah, what if we took one a big old bite out of that wall then? What, at the fucking finish line, we fucking eat the wall? I don't think it would taste very good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this paint, is very good tasting. But then again, there's a lot of Guilty Gear players here, so I don't think that matters. I think the fact that there is paint on a wall is enough for a lot of you. You'll ever eat drywall? Never, but this stream is making me feel like I should. This stream really makes you feel like eating drywall. Because we're not already insane enough as is. We may as well get crazier. It's not bad. Are you gonna get claimed for this audio? What? The fucking ambience? No, I don't think I'll get claimed for the ambience. I love that we're all Soul Bad Guy. I love that Soul Bad Guy is real. Soul Bad Guy is real, and he's real, and Soul Bad Guy actually really loves me specifically, and nobody else. I'm sorry, but it's true. Soul Bad Guy actually loves me, and that's just how it is and how it'll always be. You have to just cope with the fact that I'm right and you're wrong. That Soul Bad Guy just loves me, and that's just how it is. I love Soul Bad Guy, for real, for real. Soul Bad Guy is the perfect man. He's the perfect man for everyone. I don't think there will ever be a man more perfect than Soul Bad Guy.
And I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. We're talking about Soul Bad Guy, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
What's your opinion on Soul Bad Guy? How do you feel about him?
I'm not a huge Soul Bad Guy fan, but he's pretty good. Pretty good.
Really? I'm a big Soul Bad Guy fan because he's attractive. That's it.
He's attractive. Sure is.
He sure is. I just think he's awesome.
He is proportioned like a G.I. Joe action figure.
He really is, though. He has like the third biggest tits in the whole game. It's great. Not even wrong. It's funny. I'm just a very big Soul Bad Guy fan. My favorite character, like, attraction-wise, though, is tough, because they're all really good. A lot of the... Also, one thing I will say, one take people I had to defend myself for online, for a character I find attractive in the game, is Faust. I don't think I have to defend that one. I think everybody understands Faust. I think every single person does, and if they don't, they're lying. What do you think about that take? Specifically Strive Faust. Exard Faust is great, but I'm talking about Strive Faust in this situation. Oh, Nixie's dead. Never mind. Aurora, he's a shroud of darkness? No, he's not. He's perfect. I see the vision. I don't agree with it, but I see the vision. Well, alright, well, you gotta defend yourself. Well, now you gotta defend yourself here. Well, I don't think I need to defend myself on that one. Because look at him. Just look at Faust. Just look at him. And tell me that he's not attractive. And you can't. That's an impossibility. You look at him and you go, like, he's so cool. He's so tall. He's so cool. You know what's really attractive isn't even to me? What? What could it be? Magnets? um yeah, especially to me because I'm a fucking I live in your computer. I have a war with those things. They break your they can break tech stuff. A little better than I can, and that's annoying. Iron Tiger from Blaze Blue. I can't believe that's so cool. I wish Blaze Blue was real. That's so awesome. I wish Blaze Blue was real. Ironically, my viewer retention rate for this stream is probably going to be really great because it's been averaging, like, concurrently. It's not been bad this stream. I don't know how the fuck that's been the case. Like, when it comes to my concurrent viewers, my live concurrent, there's still, like, a good number of people here, which is fucking insane. I very much appreciate it, and one day I'll make more... My goal is to one day get enough people to make even more people suffer through my bullshit ideas. Because don't worry, you'll never suffer alone. You'll always suffer with company. That's my goal. It won't be you suffering alone watching my streams. There'll be more people here. And they'll all suffer with you. Because your viewer base is a psych ward patient. So true. I'm glad my own people have found me. I'm glad my own people have found me. Finally, I'm seen. Y'all are crazy and so am I. Sure. Okay. We're devolving right now. We're gonna devolve soon. When Nick, we have another person who wants to suffer through this. So after Nixie, we have somebody else because I know Nixie's not gonna be the entire time. I don't think anybody will be. I don't think people are gonna sit here the entire fucking stream. I don't think a single person will.
In my mind, I'm like, I would love to stay here the whole time, but in reality, I know I'm not gonna want to.
Yeah, no. It'd be really funny, but I know yeah. So the moment you leave, I'll force somebody else in for another period of time. Probably not too long, so that I don't fucking kill people. So people don't die on stream from too much fucking paint drying. Too many paint fumes on stream.
Like, you're just that fun. You're just that much fun to talk to.
Exactly. I'm perfect. I'm already perfect. So, so everybody wants to suffer through this. Don't they keep me from staying the whole stream is work? But I get off in about an hour. Well, if you get off in about an hour, then you'll be here for 3 entire hours of stream. There's still more content. More mouse bites. There's more content. We're not done. Oh, God. I've been tearing up tinfoil this entire stream. Paint is making me explode. It's making everybody die. It's been multiple hours. We are almost 6 hours in. Honestly, this has gone a lot faster than I thought it would be. Paint is making me Yamcha pose. That's so sad. You can also eat paint chips. If watching paint dry while eating paint chips. The ultimate paint stream. I think you are delusional. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I think you're nuts. You think I'm crazy? You think I'm insane? Something wrong with me? I love that drama bit. It's the best thing. I fucking love that drama bit so much. It's so funny. I don't know. I don't know. His bits are just really funny. The "Are you crazy? Are you insane? There's something wrong with me" is so good. Sorry, I was 7 minutes behind you when you said Soul Bad Guy loved me. Oh, Soul Bad Guy loves me personally. He knows who I am. Are you VTuber Germa? Um, that's a good question. I don't think I'm that crazy. I don't think I'm a serial killer yet. I haven't reached serial killer status yet. I'm nearing it though at this point. I'm getting close. Paint is making me cure Aurora. Cure? It's making you get better? It's fixing you? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I'll give you a pat on the head. What you did say, I can confirm. What did you say? I can confirm if you want. If what you said was delusional. I'm not delusional. I'm perfect. I'm 100% flawless. I'm a flawless creature. I never make mistakes. I never sit here and kill my voice by streaming for 10 hours because my voice doesn't need to live. Because I'm already oh my god, we've reached 100 views while still live. Yay! Thank you, YouTube end. 111. That sounds like a bad number. It sounds like a number that's gonna get me fucking. I'm gonna die from too much stream. This stream has been unironically, like, Paint's making me fight Goku with Usopp from the hit anime One Piece before Grand Line. I have not, I haven't seen One Piece before. It's too long, is my thing. It's too long for me. Too much anime.
Watch the remake when it comes out.
Yeah, I'll maybe do that. Maybe, perhaps.
It's so peak.
But you don't understand. I need to watch Refrain again for the 20th time. You don't understand. I need to know. I think I've reached peak, like, Refrain brain rot because somebody asked me what, like, I posted a Refrain GIF, and somebody asked me what episode it was from, and I found the exact episode and timestamp in, like, 4 minutes. Not even. Just less. I fucking found the exact episode and timestamp instantly. The hardest part was opening the app. that took the most time out of stream. Not stream, what? I'm going crazy. Out of the, finding the image.
No, I get wanting to watch, your favorite anime, like, over and over and over again.
Yeah. I am gonna do it again when season 2 comes out. I saw season 1. Season 2 is gonna come out. I'm gonna watch that. And Paint is making me go insane. I'm so proud of you. Me when I am mentally ill about the things I like. It's literally me. I claw at the walls of my cage. I fucking need to obsess over what I like. Okay, it's a vital to my being. But, like, to give you an idea of how crazy I've been about Frieren for so long, before the anime came out, the first 2 weeks before the anime came out, I read the entire manga, start to finish, in 2 weeks. Just, like, I almost wanted to do it again, because... I read it paperback, by the way. I had all the paperback copies for what was up to date with paperbacks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, I read the whole manga in 2 weeks. I read, like, over 100... I read almost 100 chapters. No, I think over 100 chapters in 2 weeks. I needed it. Unfortunately, the thing I like about us, the things I like, your message just appeared into the ether. I have to go find it. Unfortunately, the thing I like is Ultra Kill, and people have already heard enough about that, I think. I have, okay. You are the Ultra Kill person, and I'm about to make you very, very sad. I have actually not played the new chapter. I've only played the first two. I'm sorry. I played the first half of the first chapter, and it was like, I just was so bad at the game because I haven't played it in so long that I just didn't pick it back up. I have to play it at some point. Paint is making me the small innocent cat in the bottom right corner. Child friendly enough. Sorry. Paint is making me the small innocent cat in the bottom right corner become child friendly enough for YT kid standards. Child friendly enough for YT kid standards. That is, what standards? You're saying YT kid standards. I don't know what you mean. I don't think they have standards. Have you seen what's on there? It's fucking hell. It's more terrifying than what's on actual YouTube. Frickin', I joined the suffering with you. That's so real. When I get a second, I'll figure that out. You know what I'm gonna do for the next, Nixie, I'm gonna add somebody else in here, I think, probably.
Okay. Sorry, I'm quiet 'cause I'm eating popcorn.
No, that's okay. That's 100% fine. And you know what my plan is with adding a second person? My plan is with adding a second person. Hi.
Hello.
You were loud.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You are loud.
I'll turn down my mic. Hold on a second.
You're
Okay,
a tiny man. Okay, so basically the reason why I pulled you both here is because my voice is giving out, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I guess I gotta be entertaining for like 10 minutes. How are you guys doing in chat?
Hit us with your funniest joke.
Okay, why was the bear kicked off the stage?
Why?
His puns were unbearable.
Nice. Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah. What's your best joke? That's a pretty good joke.
Not me Googling jokes.
You're looking. You have to Google them.
I don't have jokes. Like I don't. I'm like Marlin in Finding Nemo when people ask him like if he could tell him a joke and he pulls out the mollusk and the sea cucumber or whatever.
Yes, this is an amazing chat message. Pain is making me free myself from the pain's evil control of over my mind and speech, for it is too tired to operate the natural conversation between human man. What is bro talking about?
I don't know, but croissant lore is. Croissant lore is creating lore.
Croissant lore.
Choose Nixie. I'm Nixie. Twitch.tv/NixieHangman. There you go.
You better follow and subscribe. Oh, well, okay. Okay, Aurora's gone now. Pain is fire. Tell you what though, I'd rather watch paint dry than whatever than whatever football game my mom was watching on TV right now. Not gonna lie.
Is your mom watching on TV?
Yeah, she's watching it right now.
Oh.
But this is more interesting, you know? Like why wouldn't you want to sit here watching paint dry,
Hey, we're
sniffing the
waiting.
fumes?
I'm clawing at the walls of the cage. Hello, ego. Welcome in. I'm gonna be quiet for the next 10 minutes because I've talked too much, too loud for too long.
Yeah, we're taking over the stream now.
Yeah, I'm too... If I whisper and like talk really low, I can survive to the next stream. I have tomorrow, and tomorrow is important, so I have to be ready for tomorrow.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
It's a just chatting, but it's an important just chatting,
Oh.
so you'd better be there.
Oh yeah, that is a very important just chatting. You should definitely watch that just chatting stream.
That one's more important than Patreon.
Croissant,
No, this
I
one's
would
more
go live.
important.
Croissant, I would go
There's
live
nothing
if
more
I was at
important than this.
home. But I'm not at home, that's why I'm on my phone. Otherwise, I
There's
would
nothing.
go live and watch paint dry on my stream too.
I mean, all we need to do is just pull the stream up and watch that way.
What we gotta do, what we gotta do for the next, for the final 3 hours of stream, we just gotta get as many fucking VTubers as we possibly can muster to all watch fucking paint dry.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Just restream my fucking watching paint dry forever.
It's like The Ring.
Yeah, it's just roping too many people.
You watch the tape, and then everyone's cursed to watch paint dry for another 10 hours.
Oh god, it's like the ice bucket challenge. I challenge you to watch paint dry for 10 fucking hours.
Nixie, Croissant's wanting you to go live so he can spread chaos.
Yeah, no, Nick
I know it.
commented on
I
that.
can't go live, I'm not at home.
Don't let
Nixie's-
him.
No, spread chaos here. You have to. I'm the chaotic one.
No,
Domain
I'm the chaotic
expansion.
one.
No, I'm the chaotic one.
I'm the chaotic one.
I'm gonna hit you with a fucking car.
I'm gonna hit you with a tree.
That's. Why are you obsessed with trees? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know why I'm obsessed with trees.
What the fuck? Can we? I'm gonna throw baseball. I'm gonna throw what's it? I'm gonna throw fucking bowling balls at you.
I'm gonna throw hammers at you.
This fucking guy. Like, come on.
I am the more chaotic one. Trust me.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
should
smarter,
probably.
I'm better.
I should probably
I
say
am better.
if you could show up for tomorrow's stream in particular, even if you like, yeah, tomorrow's stream is very, very important to show up to. Cartoonishly
It's
large with a
mandatory.
100-ton anvil, real. I'm gonna hit you. Be warned.
I'm gonna make a piano fall on you.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
I'm gonna tie your foot to a rocket and have you launch when it happens.
Sleep. Oh,
You're
we
gonna
don't
start
have.
chasing me.
You're gonna look down and you're gonna notice that the rope is going up.
You're gonna start chasing me, and I'm gonna run into a mouse hole, and then you're gonna try to run into the mouse hole, but get stuck, and then have your face turn into like a oval shape.
We don't have any commands. We have a gray box. Sorry, we don't have any commands. We have gray box. That's it.
Gray
Okay.
box is the commands.
Gray box is the command list, so he'll answer anything for you.
If you need anything, just summon Gray box.
So real. End stream. We're done.
Exclamation. See, this is quality entertainment. I mean, this is like the final boss of like trying to learn to be a good content creator. Like, if you can make 10 hours of pain interesting, you could probably make anything interesting.
I don't know how the fuck this is interesting to anybody. I've just been fucking
You made
off.
nothing interesting. This is more than nothing.
No, this VOD is gonna be legendary.
Oh god, this VOD is fucking stupid.
This VOD should be shown in the MoMA.
You know what we gotta do with this VOD?
Lose.
True.
We gotta take this VOD and we gotta give it to a film critic and tell them to watch the entire thing.
Just submit this VOD to a film festival.
Yeah. So they get to watch paint dry for 10 hours. They're gonna get to the point where my voice died and then I had to be quiet for the rest of the stream.
I get some hype in the chat for paint drying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Can we get some
fucking
pogs
love
in the
paint.
chat?
Get some
I
pause in
love
the chat.
paint.
I fucking love huffing paint fumes. Holy shit. That's how it feels watching this stream. I feel like my eyes are about to fucking pop out of my head. Oh my god, I'm going insane.
I love drinking paint, Charlie. I love paint.
Let's fucking go. There's so much paint. This would be such a funny stream to just get like random people. This my idea was, if this stream became my most popular stream ever, like if people like showed up, this would be so fucking funny. I peaked at paint drying and that's it. Like, I love eating aluminium and dying of a heart failure. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a. I love shouting so goddamn loud. So shouting so goddamn loud during stream that I'm gonna go fucking mute by the end of it. I'm gonna be the first streamer to go mute from talking too much.
The Yappening finally claimed someone.
Oh.
Donate
God.
exactly
No way.
your entire bank to save VTubers from the Yappening today.
Yeah, please. Can you give me $5,000? It would be really funny.
No, I need your whole bank.
I need your Hey, can you send me your social security number?
I'm gonna need
Need it
a
for the bit.
social security
The
number.
bit would be so
but-
funny if you gave me just your SSN. 500.
500 cigarettes.
Oh my god. This is so chat. This is so
From
sad.
cigarettes. Yum.
Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Yeah.
I'm literally crying. Oh god.
Chat. The stream's quality is going down. Can we get 500 gifted subs?
Yeah, can we get 500 gifted subs? I think that would improve the stream.
Yeah.
Can I
think
get
that- I think that'd be-
$4,000 US dollars of of unmarked bills put on my doorstep by tomorrow? I think that's would help my stream quality improve. This is so so sad. Can we pay my fucking mortgage? Oh my god.
Sure. Just tell me who to make out this check to.
If you give, if I get 50 subs in the next, not subs, sorry, if I get 50 subs on YouTube or followers on Twitch in the next 3 days, in the next 2 billion years, I'll probably eat like an onion on stream or something. I was gonna do it anyway.
You do that anyway.
I do that anyway, but it would be but I would really like the fucking followers or subs, please, thank you.
It's you literally would do that anyway, because hey, which is crazy, by the way.
There's
don't
nothing
do
wrong
that.
with eating. What the fuck is wrong with eating an onion like an apple?
What are you? Are you Shrek?
No, I have good taste.
No, that's not good taste. That's
Okay.
bad taste.
Dude, I ate garlic on stream. I don't think I ate raw fucking garlic on stream. I don't think you have any room to talk
Oh
about
yeah, I
onion
remember
being
that.
bad taste.
Why did you do that?
Because it
Still-
was
still trying to figure out an
really
answer to that question.
funny. It was really funny. Also, it tasted good, and it was very sticky, and it was very weird, but it was good.
You could have just not done that.
Okay, but what if I didn't do it, and then I wouldn't have had the moment where I did?
That's not a very good counter argument.
In my defense, Your Honor, it was really funny. Exactly.
No.
It was fucking hilarious.
But was it really worth it though?
Oh yes. The bit is. I'll sell my soul for the bit. Are you kidding me? Of course.
That's crazy.
As we watch the interesting display of paint slowly deforming into a dry and still state, I have a virus that is addicted to Guilty Gear and has two assassins.
The paint looks dry. The paint looks wetter than it did the last time I looked at it.
I've been staring at this paint so long. No, it's still wet and it's not dry yet. It's just the loop hasn't happened yet. I know this part. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite scene.
The cinematography is so good.
I know.
Yeah.
It's really
Can
the
we get-
best of.
Yeah, we gotta lock in for this next part because this is the best part right here.
Yeah, it's the best out of all the sequels. It's just the best one.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm advertising this stream on my Twitter. So more people can come and suffer.
It would be so funny if the stream was popular. I don't even. It doesn't have to be. I don't give that much of a shit. It'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, I feel like for what it is, the stream is already more popular than I
Should
thought it
be.
would be.
Yeah. The funniest part about this stream, right, is that when I was talking to people about it before I did it, people were asking who would watch that, and well, we're here now, aren't we?
I mean, to be fair, it is like peak second monitor
Really?
content because it's kind of like a podcast.
It's a podcast tour. Half of it is just me talking to myself.
True.
I'm going fucking
The other half is
insane.
you have two other guys come in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more people arrive just to
Yeah.
be here, and then stare at a screen. Really, nothing happens.
I still stand by what I said. This is more interesting than whatever football game's going on downstairs. I
I
stand by that.
think the
I
most
don't care about sports ball.
I think instead of having sports betting apps, we should have betting apps against the Guilty Gear Arc World Tour, please. Thank you. I want to get money.
I think that would be way better.
I want to
I-
get money.
There should be betting apps for which wall of paint will dry faster.
That's so true.
I think that's the better idea.
Can the next esports competition be fucking paint drying, please? I would really
I
like
think
that.
that would be a very good idea.
I want to watch a paint drying speedrun. I want to watch somebody speedrun drying paint. The speedrun tech for paint drying must go crazy. I've caused an issue for myself. I've
What
ripped
issue did you cause?
I've ripped tinfoil up into such tiny pieces that I'm losing it, and it's getting stuck in all the cracks and crevices.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to clean that up, right?
Hey, could you, hey Gray, could you find Gregory for me? I have a task for him.
What?
I want him to pick up all the tinfoil that I've ripped up into tiny itty bitty pieces on my desk, please. Thank you.
You can't get Greg to do that.
Okay, why can't I?
Greg doesn't even live in anywhere near you.
He doesn't. That can change.
What, are you gonna teleport Greg to you?
Kidnap.
You're gonna kidnap him.
Kidnap.
That's not fair. That's not a
Put him in the
wise
burlap.
idea.
Put him in a burlap sack, like a sack of potatoes, and then carry him across state borders.
Well, that's definitely one way to do it.
There's no other way. That's how all collabs happen. You guys don't. Everybody I collab with is locked in my basement. They're locked in a fucking
That's not-
closet with their arms tied behind their back. It's true.
That's literally not true. I am not locked in the basement
Yeah.
yet.
Mhm.
Why you want to tie me in the basement, huh?
Because it's funny.
I'm like a Category 5 hurricane. You want to put that in your basement?
Yeah.
I gotta admit, you're very committed. You're very committal to the bit. I gotta admit that.
I never listen. I commit really hard. I'm nothing if not committed to the bit.
The most, literally the most, literally more honest than most D&D players.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've played D&D once, right?
Yeah, do you
And
not
it
find
wasn't.
fun?
No, that wasn't it. I played D&D with somebody made their own system,
Hmm?
and I only figured out how their system works, over a year after this campaign had ended.
What?
I did the entire campaign. I didn't know how the fuck the system worked.
Oh my gosh, how did you even, how?
So how it was how the system worked is that turn number, right, was how many action points you had. So, like, if it was turn 5, you would have 5 points, to do stuff. But I misunderstood how the system worked. So I thought, I don't even know if I'm remembering it right now. But that's how it worked. But with my incredible vast intellect, I'd notice every time you would guard, your action points would go up. I was like, oh, so you have to guard so your action points go up. So if I don't guard, I lose all my action points.
Yeah, but that's not fun though.
So I would sit there and do nothing
Like,
for
it's
multiple
more fun
turns.
just spam spells over and over again.
Yeah, but I'm fucking stupid. So I thought I had to sit there and wait, but I didn't. That's not how the system worked. I could have done stuff the entire time and still had stuff to do that next turn. But I was stupid and thought I didn't know that's how it worked. I have no brain between my ears. Sometimes I wonder if my brain, if instead of having a brain in my head, it's like a soup. It's like, it's like a soup. It's all water. That's it.
Yeah. I don't think either of us have much brain in us though.
I think my brain dissolved into a fucking paste. I think
I don't know what
Dissolve
happened
into
to it.
paint.
it dissolved into paint. Oh my god.
I think. Okay, okay.
I'm
Okay, I at least
banging
have
on the
an
walls
excuse.
of my
I
cage.
have an excuse.
What's your excuse?
I've been taking exams, and the exams basically melted my brain. I don't know what happened to yours.
Well, I have an excuse.
What's that excuse?
A story.
Okay. You
When
want to
I
tell
was
us that
in-
story?
Yeah, when I was in 6th grade, I used to know somebody, and we liked action movies and action games. And you know how you like throw your arm over somebody's neck and then pull up your other arm to like choke them out so they pass out?
Yeah.
We thought that was really cool, so we did it to each other. I did it to him, nothing happened. He did it to me, I passed out for 5 minutes. I learned years later that causes brain damage. I think that's my excuse. I think I have brain damage.
Oh.
It made me a better
That's the
VTuber.
backstory, huh?
Yeah, it made me a better VTuber.
Moral of the
Cron-
story: don't choke out children if you don't want them to become VTubers one day.
So
More of
true.
the
Like that
story.
meme
Give
with, like,
yourself brain damage.
Give yourself brain
Like that
damage
meme
to
of
be
like the pregnant woman, and then like smoking and drinking alcohol. Like, this won't affect my baby.
The brain damage to watching paint dry stream pipeline is crazy.
I fucking love paint.
I love paint.
I love paint, Charlie. I love paint.
I love paint.
Get some pogs in the chat for paint.
Yes, we need. Just
You know
drop
what
the
I'm gonna
pogs for
do
the paint.
to really make this stream fit for today?
What-
I have a
what are you gonna
painting
do?
that I drew when I was in high school.
Oh my
That's
gosh, you're
nearby
gonna
me.
show us the painting?
No, I'm
I
just
wanna
I
gonna.
don't
see
want to see it. It's already dried. I only like paint that's not dry yet.
That's that's so true. It's too dry. It's years old dried.
Okay, that's a good quote. That's a good quote.
Don't want to see it. It's not dry yet. That's awesome. I'm keeping this drawing I'm keeping this drawing. I'm just putting it on my desk so there's more paint around me.
No.
I wasn't gonna share it anyway. It's mine.
You just show it to the class.
No, I wasn't going to. I was just mentioning that I had it, so put it on my desk so that I have more paint nearby me.
It's bullcrap.
Could you guess what I painted in high school?
Did you paint Soul Bad Guy?
No.
Did you paint Kai Kisuke?
No.
Did you paint Elfelt Valentine?
No.
Did you paint Hatsune Miku?
No, you were close with the other ones.
Okay, I guess I gotta go down the entire line then. Did you paint Spiken?
No.
Did you paint Abba?
No.
Did you paint Potemkin?
No, Abba wasn't around. This is high school, remember?
Did you paint Chip?
No.
Did you paint Ram?
No.
I'm running out of options here.
You're
Did you
not.
paint Johnny?
No, he's DLC.
Aw.
Think base characters.
Did you paint Nago?
Yes, you found it.
Yay!
I did his helmet. Base cast. It was one of the last things I did.
Not. To be fair though, he is probably the best thing you could paint.
I painted his helmet.
His helmet is great.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it's not Testament. Sorry, you. And if you got that wrong, if you guessed wrong, then I'm going to dump 500 leeches on you. I'm sorry. It's just a part of. It's just a part of the deal.
A little extreme.
There's no. That's not true.
No, it's pretty
Not a
appropriate.
little. It's
Yeah.
not a little extreme.
Exactly. If you listen, if you like, it's like how if you do a minor spelling mistake, you're legally led to be shot.
Or like if you post like a failed embed link in Discord, you're allowed to.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
that's
allowed to
probably
set they're allowed to set you on fire. Actually, did I just
Yeah,
die?
yeah.
Yeah, I had to put my painting away.
Mhm.
If you post a failed embed, that should be in the Discord rules. If you post a failed embed,
You are
if you
allowed to be
post a
bullied.
failed embed, you're legally allowed. They're legally allowed to kill you.
Mr. Electric, kill
God.
him.
Windows noise, my beloved. Oh, that's on my headphones unplugging. Because I put my painting away. The fact you're both still here is surprising to me. The fact.
I have
Oh
nothing
wait,
better
I
to
can't
do.
hear anything. My headphones turned off.
No.
Wow, you were probably talking to me. That sounds like a skill issue. The fact that you're both here is surprising to me.
So in theory,
I
I could
wasn't
say whatever I
here.
want about it.
You
I
weren't
wasn't here.
here.
I've just been watching YouTube.
Oh, well, well, shit. We're gonna get, okay, my goal is, there's a maximum of 10. How many people do you think I can stuff into here before it,
I think you
before
could
it
probably
loses
stuff
the plot?
like 2 or 3 more people.
I want to push it beyond, I want to go even further beyond.
Why do you want to go beyond plus ultra?
Yeah. What I'll probably do is I'll keep stuffing people in here until I reach the... It's almost 6 hours, until I reach the 7-hour mark, and then I'll immediately exist on my own.
You're gonna kick us after an hour?
I'm gonna kick everybody after an hour because I'm gonna have a full room of people, hopefully.
Oh. Hopefully you can survive 3 hours without falling asleep.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm only talking like this now because my voice is dying, and if I bring on more people, that's less for me to talk. Oops, I just switched screens because I like to do my silly things. Don't worry, that doesn't count. We're still watching paint dry.
Just 5 seconds of no paint.
5 seconds of no paint. That's so sad.
Very sad.
Can we get 5 gifted?
5 gifted for the 5 seconds.
Yeah, can we get it gifted for every second I'm live on the stream? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody new joins.
Alright, who's it gonna be?
Miwa.
I'm excited. Oh, hey Miwa.
Hi, we're
Hello.
watching paint dry. Miwa's dead. Hi, Miwa. We're watching paint
Hi,
dry.
Miwa again.
Hello.
We're watching.
Hello.
We're watching paint dry.
Hi, Miwa.
I'm
How you
outside
doing?
of cold.
Miwa's out in the cold.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Miwa.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Wake up and sure. Oh
Alright,
my god.
Miwa, I have advice for you on how to get warm.
Oi.
Just don't be cold.
I have advice for everybody on how to make Miwa not cold. You should go to Miwa's throne and send her $5,000 in the rent
Yes!
category, please. Thank you.
I mean, I
That
could,
would
but I'm
really help
currently-
that.
Yeah, you should really do
Bro.
that. You should give Miwa all your
But
all
Chad,
your
I think,
fiscal
should do that.
income.
I think that'd be a very good idea. Chad should
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
I think you should go to
Go to
Miwa's
Miwa's
throne
throne.
and give her all of your money, all of your funds.
Yeah.
You should give
Yeah.
her all of your money.
Donate
or
your
else I'm
whole
going
bank to make Miwa not be cold anymore.
You should give Miwa your social security number, please. Please, thank you. That's very important to me.
Please give Miwa your IP address, your address,
Your car keys.
your date of birth,
No, your car keys.
your mother's maiden name.
Mama.
Why do you sound like a small Japanese girl? I don't know. I don't know.
Me neither.
I don't think that's because it's because Miwa sounds like Miwa. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, chat. You're looking weird.
No, you guys are wrong about Oi. Puppy, stop eating rocks. She's eating rocks again. Get away from me. Oh, she's scaring me.
That's Miwa, the best character. Real. Miwa's the best character.
You know, chat, if you can't send me all your money, I got a pretty big hoodie on, and you guys can just come under it like a bunch of little penguins and keep me warm.
It's so real.
I'll be
That's
the big,
No,
Big Dad-
that's Miwa. Actually.
Certified Miwa moment.
Big Daddy Penguin. Everyone come under me.
I have to draw Miwa's hair on a penguin, I think. That's what I have to do now.
Legally.
Legally, I'm required.
I wear Crocs outside. Why did I do that? There's
Well, no wonder
holes.
you're freaking cold. You're wearing freaking Crocs outside.
You gotta wear them in sport mode so you can get home faster.
I do have them in sport mode. They never come out of sport mode.
That's so real. I haven't worn Crocs. Okay, do you have little things for your Crocs? That's the real question.
I do, but most of them are broken.
Oh, are they broken?
Yeah.
Gotta get the glue out and fix them.
Ugh. You know, I was thinking maybe, if I use super glue and I glue the door shut on my room in my apartment, they can't really evict me.
That's not what I expected you to say.
Exactly.
At all.
If you use it,
I did not expect that in the slides. I thought you were gonna say you were gonna use that to prevent being cold.
if you
And I was about
push
to
your
like,
entire
that's not a good
bed in
idea.
front of your door, then how are they gonna evict you? Open the door?
Oh my
nah,
gosh.
that
The
shit's
door's-
closed.
That's
You know, I'll even glue the window closed too.
Yeah,
Very bad if it's a fire, but I just won't have any fires unless it gets really cold.
it
And then
gets-
I'll-
then
I
you'll-
don't like the implication that you're gonna start fires.
Mila,
I
if you s-
wouldn't do that unless it
I don't
was
think you
really.
need to be worrying about eviction at that point anymore. If you start a fire in your room.
you gotta.
Yeah, because if I did that, then the fire damage would bring the value down, and then I could afford rent.
Exactly. You gotta lower the property value so that you can. Miwa, don't leave me. Miwa. I'm sorry, you're stuck here. Miwa, you're stuck here. Miwa can't help you, chatter. Croissant lore in the Twitch chat. You're fucked.
Alright,
Guys-
I'm gonna head out for now.
All
but I
right.
might be back.
Okay, bye, next team.
I might come back in a little
All
bit.
right, bye bye. Then they're with 3.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Actually, it's gonna be a duo dinner for a little bit because I gotta go inside.
Hello, welcome in to the YouTube chat, boyo. Hello, welcome in. You're sad? I'm sorry you're sad. Oh, Miwa's gone?
Yep. Miwa had to go inside.
Okay.
So it's just you and me now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'd ask the same to you as well.
I'm gonna poke you with sticks.
I'm gonna throw hammers at you.
No, My mom won't let me eat the
Yeah.
radioactive rocks. How fucking rude of her. You should be allowed to eat the fucking radioactive rocks.
Oh, but when I want to go out and bite a tree, that's a problem.
You're fucking insane. We're talking about we're talking about
You're
quality
insane.
food. I'm going to fucking punt you with a goddamn Ford F-150. The fucking Kia. The Kia
I'm
Soul,
coming
I
at you with the
swear.
used SUV 2016.
You want to chew? I'm trying to console my fucking chatter, who's sad that their mother won't let them eat your uranium isotope. Number fucking
Yeah.
53, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, and
240.
he should be allowed to.
He should, and you shouldn't be allowed to eat fucking trees because you're fucking insane. You should go bite that tree that legally owns itself, and then get arrested.
There are no trees near me right now.
How the fuck is that true? Where the fuck do you live? The Sahara Desert? How are there no trees near you? If there's not a tree near you, go the fuck outside. Are you so chronically indoors that you just don't go out fucking doors? Go get oxygen, go get oxygen, you fucking stupid fuck. I'm going, Asuka, you look like fucking Asuka, the twink nerd. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving.
Get the fuck. Who the fuck is this
No.
guy? It's Asuka. He's literally
you?
Asuka. He's Asuka the twink nerd. Get them, bully him. So
I completely forgot about the tree in my mom's front yard.
I mean, she did let me eat the Fortnite cards. Okay, so then this is the perfect time in chat to ask this. My question to the entire chat is, I've been asking this question for days and I've only never gotten the answer I personally want. How much money do you think I would need to eat in order to legally be identified as a bank, like classified as a bank? Like how much money do I need to eat before I can legally be
I think you'd
identified
have
as a
to,
bank?
like, I mean, would the money in your stomach like get interest?
I think so. You eat more money. I'll eat the quarters I find on the ground. That's interest.
Oh, I don't think if like I mean like you'd have to have like holidays and stuff like that as well because in America
You don't
there's, like,
understand
bank
this
holidays and
question.
stuff. Like there'd have to be days where you like couldn't eat money because and then you also have to have like the ability to like take it out in the first place. So like
Yeah, it's
multiple
like how when
logistics
you
that
eat
would-
food, you get rid of it in some way. You can eat money and get rid of it in the same way. You can deposit and withdraw. People can deposit and withdraw from you.
they're like
It just
there are
might take
multiple
some
factors
time.
that would have to be have to be done like make
You're the
sense. But
second
technically-
person who doesn't give me a number. A solid fucking number. 21 euros. Thank
I
you.
was gonna say like
$21.
I was gonna say, like,
Thank you.
if you have any amount of money in you, you could technically be considered a bank.
A piggy bank. They hit you with a hammer and they get all the money.
What?
Get it?
Are you implying that?
A piggy.
Are you implying that the only way to get money out is if I attack you with hammers?
It's just, yeah, if you fucking take a sledgehammer and crack it open, you can get the money for free.
But wait,
So it's like so it's a human like a bank.
Oh, hey, Miwa.
Hi, Miwa. I'm pretty sure the Yakuza games work. I'm pretty sure that's how Yakuza works. Human piggy banks. They eat their money.
Piggy bank.
Yeah, we're talking about the logistics of eating money. So is
Mine-
pregnancy
What's
like a
the
long-term investment for 9 months? Yeah, it's you're putting your money away for 9 months, and you can. Well, here's the thing. It's
call
and
it
you get
that.
free labor. And you get free labor. And STDs are scams. So real. Hi Miwa, they're pointing at you.
This is not
Miwa
the
chat.
conversation
Twitch
I was
chat's
expecting to
pointing
have
at
while
you.
Payne's dry.
Why are you guys pointing at me?
I don't
Because
know.
they're- I don't know.
I don't know. Chat's fucking weird. Chat's a weird. Chat weird. Chat's weird. They're
Yeah.
pointing at Miwa.
It is so weird to me.
Chat. This is. They're fucking weird. We have to cancel chat. They're all fucking insane sociopaths who
Yeah.
watch paint dry.
I'm writing Twit longer right now.
You guys need to stop being weird to me.
Yeah, you need to stop being weird. Be normal right fucking now. This
I've
is
hired this cat to
this is
point
all
at you.
because of 9 hours straight of Roblox.
Oh, boy.
Wow. That sucks to
Bro,
suck.
how could you play Roblox for 9 hours?
How could you watch paint dry for 10?
Oh, boy.
Exactly.
Paint is more interesting.
Paint is my livelihood. I fucking love paint.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Quit streaming and be a paint content creator.
Hey, I'll just start eating paint chips as my content. That's awesome. You played Roblox a bit too much. I mean, listen, I've played games for far too long. I've watched paint dry for 6 hours. We're all crazy. That's why we're all here. The more people that are here, the
Exactly.
more grouping of. My goal is to have the most unhinged group of people surrounding me at all times, so that I don't have to be funny and they can do it for me.
Yeah.
Well, joke's on you. That's also my goal.
No, my goal is to fucking find you and then you don't know what
try to find me?
happens. That's what I thought.
You gonna
Yeah,
try to kidnap me?
I'm gonna kidnap you and put you in a fucking closet, and you're gonna stay there forever in your whole life for the rest of your life. You better watch out. By the way, I just realized this is the first time all 3 of us who are both a part of the same group have all been on the same call, like while live.
This is technically our first ever group collab,
It literally is though. That's so fucking funny.
and it's
What the
watching
hell?
paint dry.
Wow. I'm so proud of everyone.
I'm so proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this community. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
What? I got the wrong.
Oh my god.
Joy. Trees.
We're drawing trees.
Miwa's gonna fall asleep in call.
Oh,
I absolutely would believe that 100%.
never done it before. Why would you even believe that?
Miwa. Hey Miwa, you know what I should do? You know what would be really funny, silly content?
Hi.
Here's my awesome content idea for you, Miwa. If I was to play a story game like a JRPG, and then I let you do everything besides I let you make all the decisions. I let Mabel play the game, and I like do all the important shit, and I play the game, and then I get surprised by what Miwa does. That sounds like content.
My dog just kicked my ass, literally.
Holy shit.
What? Fuck, man.
We have to, your dog has to get canceled on Twitter.com. I'm so sorry for you.
We have to keep canceling people.
We have to keep I'm gonna cancel you. I wonder if the Twit longer. You better watch out.
Cancel what?
I'm uncancelable.
You might be you say you're uncancelable, but I don't know. I think you better watch out for November 4th, 2028.
Meow, mom.
Ominous.
Dog 2K goes wild. Holy shit. Hello, welcome back in. We're all here. The whole gang's here, and we're 6 hours into fucking paint drying.
Is the paint dry yet?
No, the paint's not dry yet.
Did you touch it?
You got it.
I'm not
You have to
allowed
wait,
to.
like,
It's a
4 more
video.
hours.
We have to wait 4 more hours, and the paint will dry.
Yeah.
This is a 10-hour stream. We're here forever. I'm only gonna let you guys suffer for an hour, though.
Ice cream.
Ice cream? Mila,
Ice cream.
would you want to watch? Would you be interested in the paint drying if it was purple?
Yes.
But it's
I'd be a little
fucking
bit less
white. I'm
interested.
sorry, it's a white paint. It's not purple paint.
Yeah. Fucking let me down, man.
I know. I
If, it,
picked the worst
if the
one.
paint was white, I'd be more interested.
I don't care. I don't care. I asked what what she wants.
Okay, guys, do I get a hot fudge sundae or do I get a McFlurry?
Hot fudge sundae.
Okay.
I'm bad at making
McFlurry
decisions.
machine is broken.
So real.
Shit, what the hell? It
When is
says
the
some-
paint drying? The paint is drying right now, behind me.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
We're drying paint.
Mhm.
This is just a just chatting stream, but fucking
Hey.
long.
Guys, actually, I'm just gonna kill myself right now.
No, I don't think you should
Just
do that.
It's save.
Yeah.
Just kidding, guys!
April Fools. Yeah,
April
I really
Fools.
got you with that one, huh?
Yeah.
Really got you
I
guys.
got.
Ugh, close one.
If we started in Minecraft, oh good lord, the little paint droplet on the right has moved so far down. Oh lord, I'm so sorry to admit to you, this isn't the second time that's happened. The first time this has happened. This
Alright,
video loops, so it's gonna just undo itself.
video.
Fucking bullshit. It's a
Yeah.
looping video of paint drying. They
Paint
lied
doesn't
to us.
actually dry. It's a lie.
My puppy's looking at me for me. Even though she's the one touching my butt.
We have to I can't believe we have to cancel your dog
Are you
on Twitter.
on your dog, Mila?
Huh?
Is that what you're implying? Are you implying that you're sitting on your dog?
No! She's sitting on me.
Oh.
We have to like watch the paint. Yeah, we're watching the paint stop being dry. It's crazy. I fucking love paint. I want to eat the paint chips on the wall from the walls. You know what I really need? You know what we all need to do? We have to strive to be landlords so that we can paint over the bugs that are dead on the wall. We can paint over the outlets.
Why do we want to strive? Why do we want to strive to be landlords?
So that we can paint the dead bugs onto the wall. You know, and have you seen those? It's awesome. It's
I
my
don't want to
favorite
mess with
thing.
no bugs. Why would I want to do that?
It's because when people squash the bugs and they die on your walls, then you have to paint over them so that they get stuck to the wall forever. There's an imprint of a dead bug on your wall. That's the
frick?
landlord's hobby. They just keep painting your shit and they keep repainting it and not cleaning the walls. So
Are you
there's still
saying that like?
fucking
Are
dead
you
bugs.
saying that because you know landlords?
No, I've seen people talk.
Are you
about
a
how
landlord,
landlords do
Aurora?
that. I wish. Then I could make
Well,
money by being awful to people. But now I just have to make money by being nice to people, which is annoying. I can't be a piece of shit. I can't be a piece of shit and get money for it yet. So I have to be a landlord so I can do that.
Are you sure, Aurora?
Mila, what if you became your own landlord? Then you wouldn't have to pay rent.
Yeah, and then I could pee on the walls without cleaning up.
So true. It's the
I
chill
really
that
try using a funnel.
I hear 3 voices. Yes, there are 3 people here. I'm not
Yes, hello.
I'm not that schizophrenic yet where I'm talking to myself.
Probably.
What if I was orange? That's such a good fucking question. If I was orange, I probably wouldn't be green.
I would never be schizophrenic.
You would never be schizophrenic.
All the voices I hear are real.
You want me to mute both of you on streams? You could say so I can sound like I'm having a schizo breakdown.
I feel like that would be a good bit for like 10 minutes. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, awesome. One sounds like a sleepyhead. No, yeah, that. So schizo weak can hear the voices. Okay, you can't hear them anymore. You can't hear them anymore. Yeah, why did you call the Oscar a sleepyhead? How could you do that? No, you're not. You, by the way, is everybody here tired as fuck constantly? Are we all tired constantly? Miwa has it though. We're all just. Are you? Fucking faker, liar. Fucking kill him. Exactly. Only narcoleptic people can be tired. It's a legal thing. I'm legal because you've lied to us. Yeah, because you've lied to us, I'm legally allowed to run over your legs with the tractor trailer. I can't believe it. Kill him with hammers, true. Who the fuck who are we fucking killing? We're killing or that's a good question. Who aren't we killing, actually? But the Asuka has no mana. Hurry, Trab can install. Holy fuck. I have to. We need to kill him. The journey to kill this fucker. I don't know why I just decided I'm gonna be hostile towards you. I don't know what happened. I just decided I'm gonna be this way, and this is how I am now. Yeah, only towards you though. Miwa, I have to tell everybody to give Miwa 7,000 US dollars every 5 seconds. Miwa owns this. Miwa is the secret shadow owner of the group, actually. She owns Greybox. The journeyment to kill Oscar is so real. My legs kinda hurt. Well, your legs can't hurt if you don't have legs anymore. If you just cut off your legs, they won't hurt. How will you feel pain in your legs if the leg is gone? Exactly. I can't believe he literally just fucking hates you and wants you gone because he hates you so much. He's your biggest hater, and I'm gonna fucking strangle him. I think you're the generational hater. I think you hate everybody, and you're actually evil and crazy and. It's. No, you hate everybody. You've lied to me. I feel like I'm schizo. We're all schizo right now. They can't hear you, by the way. I can't hear either of you. Why do you sound like you're dying? Like you're on your last breath. I feel like I've gaslit myself into thinking you have freckles this entire time. I'm so blind. I don't have freckles. I'm sorry. I have a very... Why does it sound like you're dying? Because I felt like saying that, and I'm gonna hit you with a car. You will be dying once I hit you with a car. Be warned. Everything I say is ominous. I'm evil. I'm a fucking villain. I'm so scary, and you're... I'm going to... Meanwhile, am I evil? Are we both evil? I'm going to... Not gonna lie, your voice sounds like a... Okay, well... Okay, I like the first part because it sounds funny, but the end part, I'm going to strangle you. I just got called, so somebody just said to me, not gonna lie, your voice sounds like a mother who plans on murdering her children. Yeah. That's probably how I sound talking to you too. What do you... I mean, I don't know. That's a great fucking question. Wait, why is everyone, huh? Go look for myself where? What the fuck did you do? What did you do? What happened on Twitter? What? Who did what? What is Twitter? Go look at who, what, where, when. Okay. Hololive production, Ian. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Everybody is dying. The croissant is now talking in fucking Chinese. Oh my god. Everybody's dying. What the fuck is happening? Oh no. They're all dying. Yeah, series fauna is graduating from Hololive. Ian. I knew when it said the series, yeah, fauna's going away. Yeah, we're fucking we're hamsters. We always have to die in crazy ways. Virussman, you're the most evil person on this barren planet. I'll force you to suffer for 10 years on this purgatory. I would love to suffer for 10 years in purgatory. That's my favorite. That's my dream. So, fauna's gone now. January 3rd. Well, I guess series fauna is gone now. I scratch at the walls of my cage. What the fuck is going on? Too many... We should all... Yeah, I just like how it just felt dead fucking silent. I don't know. I think that would make sense to I think people found that quick. They're so fucking good with it. They found it right now. Let me speak in a language you can understand. Awesome English. I mean, that makes sense. My brain is melting. How do I draw my hair? How do I draw my hair? Okay, I'll show you. Basically, you only need the main components, okay? So you do curved, you do like if you're starting from anything besides the bangs, you might have a hard time. Because if you get the general idea of my bangs down, my hair is easy to draw. That's that's Japanese, I think. What? Methman, you're so cool, strong, powerful, and beautiful. Everything that can be forced into your mouth. What the fuck does that mean? So just get my bangs done. What was? Oh, what happened? I don't get it. What's happening while I'm explaining how to draw my hair? Is the world blowing up? What? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I leave you two for 5 seconds, and now you're already fucking killing everybody in a 5-mile radius. I leave you for 5 seconds. I'm going to... But yes, start at my bangs. If you're gonna draw my hair, start at my bangs. My bangs are... Look at them. They go swoop one side, swoop the other, and then they swoop down and curve up. Then you can add the other details afterward. My original design had a lot more simple hair, which is easier to draw, but this one's more complicated, so it looks harder than it actually is. I've been sounding schizophrenic for the past like probably 20 minutes. It's been wonderful. No. I'll give it till 30. Till 6:30. I'll give it till 6:30 on the clock. Me will. Okay. We're getting hidden knowledge on Miwa on Miwa's noises. Yeah. I'm summoning antivirus man on me. Let's put the second green woman. No, I don't know the. No, I think it does. I don't know who the first one was. No, it has to be. No, but it has to be no. But no. That doesn't make any sense if that was it. You're wrong. I don't know. Where is this? Where is my Twitch chat so I can read what the fuck message I just missed? Real thinking, malevolent shrine. I'm sorry. Oh, malevolent shrine. That's crazy. I didn't really. That anime was fun until the manga. I didn't like it. Wait, what happened? Oh, that tweet. Oh, that hurts. You're gonna give me a stand? I think I would have a useless stand if I was to have one. It would be a really bad one. Mine would be Cheap Trick and I would die immediately. I would forget how Cheap Trick works and I'd immediately die. Actually, no, that one sucked. I'm gonna try again, huh? Okay, if you need an idea of how to draw my bangs, you could go back in time, look at how I used to draw them. And then look at my older streams, look at how I used to draw them, and then use it as a reference for my my new ones. Get an idea of how the simple lines behind it would look. Hey Miwa. Hey Miwa, do you want a pile of tinfoil? Do you? You're bored, so ahem. I mean, listen, chat. Here, I'll let you hear them again. If you're so bored of just me talking, disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. I don't know the lyrics.
You can finally be heard again.
Wow, they can hear you again. They can.
Yeah, you
The
finally hear
chat
us
can
again.
hear you.
Yeah.
Hi, how was my schizophrenic ramblings? Were those fun?
Those were very fun.
Now tell me the things.
Even though to us they were not schizophrenic, and you could respond to us every single time.
No, I wasn't. You guys weren't here, and I was talking to myself. I would love to have been. I would love to sound entertaining for awesome viewer retention moments. However, my voice is. It's giving out.
Your voice is slowly dying.
Mm-hmm.
You just got 3 more hours. Only 3 more.
I only have 3 more hours. If I just been really quiet until the 7-hour mark, I can probably take it for the final 3, for the final 2. 7.
Bro, you are.
Sorry, 3.
I do not know if you're gonna miss. I hope you
I
make
got
it,
it.
honestly.
I will. I will. Me was dying on call. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's free content.
I really appreciate her dying on call.
If I had a heart attack on call, that'd be free content.
I don't think that would be very good. I mean, it'd be free content, but you wouldn't survive.
Okay, what if I did though?
Well, if you did, then I mean, you would be good content, but like you'd probably get like a commentary channel about it, but you wouldn't be able to reap the benefits of that
Why?
because you'd be dead.
What if I didn't though?
Well, if you didn't, then you would have had a heart attack. I don't think that I don't think you would want that.
Pecor, no!
What about Pecora?
What did Pecora do?
He's just silly posting.
Does she have
What?
a monkey? Did she
Silly
post about her
post.
monkey?
Yeah, Pecora does have a monkey.
Pecor, no silly posting right now.
Pecora can do whatever she wants. She's a grown woman.
No, she can't.
She can only do what
'Cause I-
Miwa demands of her. I don't think they realize, but Yaku is literally a cover, and Miwa owns Cover Corp.
Yes,
Freaking-
I am Yahoo.
Miwa owns Cover Corp. I'm so sorry to inform you all.
That's unfortunate.
That's not unfortunate. That's so fortunate that Miwa owns Cover.
Oh, I mean, like,
Would you rather Miwa own cover or me own cover? That's what I thought.
Mima, Mima.
Exactly.
I would rather have Yagu on cover.
I'm
Ay,
gonna.
Mia.
It has to be me. Yeah. Well, Yaga is Miwu. Miwu.
Yaga.
Rather have Miwa on
Yaga.
cover.
Well, I can't talk a fucking sentence. I swear to God. Sorry, concurrent viewers and retention rate. My voice is in the fucking abyss.
I gave my puppy
Okay.
a kiss on the lips, but her lip wet. Ew. Ew. Icky, icky.
Okay. The tenants say me is a really good voice. Okay. The voice. What the fuck song? I'm gonna cry. I'm at the point where. Okay. I have to be entertaining again, I think, soon. 'Cause I'm so sad. This is like the downtime of stream. Hi, Icy.
Hi, I see.
We're almost 7 hours in. I don't sound energetic right now because if I did, then my voice would quite. Yeah, huh? What? What won't I believe? Unless you're coming in here. Somebody killed Red. What? Huh?
Adore.
Red.
Look you, Adore.
What? No, I know who Red is. He's one of my, he's somebody who chats here often.
Go kill him, Adore.
Who killed Red? Huh?
Go kill him, Adore, number red.
Who killed Red? Unless you weren't talking about that Red.
Red. Why is Red dying?
Go kill him, Adore, red.
I've been patient, but it was bearable. Boom, boom.
I
I
gotta
know,
go.
but they vented since I saw the vent close. Oh, fucking. Okay. Among Us. Oh.
I gotta go
I've had
pee.
a great
Maybe.
time. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there.
This is Aurora.
Just watching from afar. I can't
Aurora
go
does that
home
regular.
because I'm afraid something
They
will
break out into your
change
song randomly.
me without me. It's my stress, that's for sure. That's how that one goes. Actually, I'm not going crazy. Somebody on the Twitch chat is literally singing the lyrics of The Town Inside Me.
Oh. Never mind, it's Croissant. It's Croissant that's going insane.
It's Croissant that's going insane.
Yeah.
You know what? We're far enough in and my voice is dead enough and I'm so fucking tired that I'm just gonna, I know what I'm gonna do after everybody leaves.
What are you gonna do?
Acapella.
You're gonna acapella for the entire time?
No, for like
sounds
20 minutes.
I feel like it's a great way to break your voice even more.
Go even further beyond.
Are you gonna be able to be ready for tomorrow?
No. Who needs to be ready for tomorrow when I can... I want to be louder, but like I literally... My throat is tingling. I think I've overworked my mouth. I should probably stop talking so my favorite neighborhood virus doesn't become mute. I'm really trying. My throat. I'll describe to you how I feel after 6 hours of stream. My throat is tingly.
This is only gonna be this is only the start. It's only gonna get worse from here.
Oh, and it's already looped again.
Looping again? Come on.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna fucking strangle someone. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's gonna happen. I'm crying.
Well, ain't gonna be me. I'm gonna survive. I'll be fine.
Croissant Lore, who's been here the entire fucking stream for a while now, right? Posted in, did like exclamation point watch time and got spent 0 seconds watching.
I'm so sorry, Croissant. His followers didn't even work. Grace Kirsten Stream Elements' his name.
Wow, it's your first time here. That's so fucking crazy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. My fucking eyes are gonna melt out of my skull. I'm gonna be a puddle on the floor for all the wrong reasons. I have to scream at somebody really fast.
Who do you need me to yell at?
I'll be back.
Okay. Hello, chat.
No, not hello chat. You're gonna die.
Oh, what? You're gonna kill me?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna take you out back and I'm taking you out down. I'm taking you out back and putting you down. Say your final words.
Oh, no. Subscribe to me on YouTube.
No, don't do. Yeah, okay, you should do that one. I guess. God, fucking.
For taking me out back, the last thing I'm gonna say is plug my entire YouTube channel.
Yeah, plug this dude. Find him. I guess. God, who the fuck is this guy? For real, for real. Okay, I'm gonna annoy one more person who is live, but like I don't care because this is this person. So I have to bug somebody now. My life depends on it. My life and my limb depends on it. I have to check that they're buggable first, though. Okay, while I'm checking if he's buggable, I'm just checking if he's buggable right now. My man, a twist. Can we stab Stream Elements to death in the back alley for not saving your stream time, please? Thank you. Thank you, mods. I'm gonna get... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm stealing someone. Maybe get another hostage? We may. We're seeing if it happens. We're seeing if this happens. We're seeing if I can steal this person. Probably one of the worst ones I could go for, but I will try anyway. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, I'll let that simmer in the background. Idiot flower. In this word, it's kill or be killed. So true. I'm gonna be honest. I've liked that game a lot in the past. I think that game's really cool, but I've never played it. I've always just liked it without playing it. Hi.
Are you
Hello.
calling me?
Hello.
Cancel. This thing gonna work.
I can hear you.
Hello.
I'm gonna steal you for 5 minutes. So I'll give you some backstory. I've been live for 6 hours and 46 minutes, and I've been talking a lot, so my voice is about to fucking die forever. Can I steal your content for 5 minutes? You can just keep your stream going. I'm just gonna have you here so that I get to steal your content. You can just keep going. I'll just shut the fuck up. You can just keep talking. I'm not even here.
I have no idea when we're in. Anyway, I was going in, but I'm just like. I spit on comrade. Not to be confused with spitting on your grave. Spin on your grave. If I somehow manage to beat the butterfly down here, and I can't beat the one up top, I'm gonna be a little angry. I'll be honest. I'll be a little pissed. I will be a bit perturbed. I'll be the first one to admit it. I'd be kind of pissed. If that is in fact the case. It was down, right?
Oh, did Discord break?
Yes, they've officially lost it. Excellent. Oh! Oh, okay. This was a mistake, is what I'm sensing.
Well, I stole his content
boy.
for 5 minutes and didn't say anything. I think that counts. That's awesome. I stole his content for a bit. Okay. Here's the deal, chat. I sound very, I sound very dead, so once we reach... Here's the deal. I will not say a thing until we reach the 7-hour mark. However, I will bring somebody else in to do all the talking for me. Drink some tea? No, I don't like tea. I'm sorry for cursing you with a cursive binding leather chest plate. You know, you can put cursive binding on a pumpkin and then make somebody wear it. It's the funniest thing you can do. It's the great 'cause it doesn't break. As a part-time demon and full-time mother figure, please stop risking your senses to function to appease the needs of viewers. That's why I'm not gonna talk. And that's why I'm not gonna talk for 20 minutes. Aw. Aw.
Oh, but mine's a little bit better though. Ooh,
I'm
nice
getting
attack,
money
fam.
for content.
This is how you fight somebody like men. This is how you fight like men. We fight like men. Duh. This is how men fight. To the death. The stronger one wins. No debuffs. No dodging. Just death. Flower, dinner, and a good show in a theater first. At least. At least, right? Like, at least a good show. Like, at least make the show decent, you feel me? Like, even if you ain't gonna make the if you ain't gonna make the show decent, I understand why you here. Like, legit. So he gives 849. I think I'm gonna re-explore these. Let's re-explore these real quick, kill everybody again, and then we're gonna rinse and repeat. At least once. Well, not this time. Is that okay? That's the thing. Oh, this guy. Nice. 120. Brother's drunk. Yummy. Hello, croissant lore. Do you have some lore for us about croissants? I'm interested. I'm no longer gonna slander your taste in red and gold. I'm a changed red. Understood. I appreciate you. I'm no longer being slandered, chat. Run it. He sees me. He's interested in me. He's gonna hit me. You know, I've heard of hitting on girls. This is a little mean, you know? EGRE. Ready to get slow, fam? Get slow, get slow, get slow, get slow. To the window! To the death! Whoop! Whoop! Da! This is how men fight. Death to you, great warrior. Alright, that's the side. I did, however, replace your left middle toe with a painted brown aluminum toe. I feel like my toe is just gonna grow back. That's how immortals work. But I mean, it's whatever. You do you, fam crew. Bold of you to assume I have a chat, Aurora. This is Degen hours. Only the most heinous people are up right now. Whoop. Whoop. Double one shot. Yes, sir. This is Degen hours, fam. Nobody's up right now. is like all the EU people are literally like cracking open their eggs and bacon. Like they're making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. That's what they're doing right now. I mean, casual is up, but like casual's degen. So, I mean, my point still stands. It's degen hours. That's what it is. You can't tell me it's not degen hours. All right, it's just impossible. This is where that is, right? Yeah, so if I go this way, I'm gonna stab you in your butt. You know, forget the dinner plans. I'm just gonna stab you. Not degen enough to eat bacon for breakfast, though. Dog, bacon for breakfast is pretty good, but it's a little heavy. I'll be the first one to admit that. Like, bacon is very heavy for a breakfast. I know someone who I know would never eat bacon. I know someone who like doesn't eat bacon at all. So I completely understand. Like, it makes sense to me. When people are like, "Oh, I don't like bacon," I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Did you just... Oh, no, it's on. It's on, coward. Shootout. I win. You want some too? Bring a sword to a gunfight again, you moron. $30 haircut. Thank you for following, Croissant Lore, my man. Yeah, I smell something fantastic. We're gonna rest here for like 10 seconds. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back.
I finished my water. Thank you, Yami. Hi, Yami's chat. I'll be here while Yami is gone. So I'm talking like this comparatively to my normal voice. Because I've been live for a very long time right now. I've been live and talking and actively talking for 7 hours. So I've been live for 7 hours, so I'm leeching off Yami because I need content while I can't talk. See, I've been watching paint dry for 7 hours, so I've been talking exclusively for 7 hours. We're 7 hours into a 10-hour stream. I'm not done yet. So, how's it going now? These 14 people in chat. 14 people looking. Long stream. Yep. Hi, casual. Hello. I'm working through it. I think I'm done leeching off of Yami, though. I think when Yami gets back, I'll stop my leeching. I'll stop leeching off Yami for now. I'll leech off some other person. Because I need content while I can't talk good, because I'm about to go fucking mute live. Hi, casual. This has been such a stupid fucking stream, and I've loved every second of it. Hi. I'm live now, I'm talking. You usually stream when it's 3 a.m. for me, now it's 9:43 a.m. Wow. I mean, it's gonna be later for you, because I'm going till it's 2 in the it's 2 in the morning my time. Because we still have 3 more hours. You're a virus, you can only leech off 1 cell per leech off 1 cell per life cycle. Yeah, quite legit. I have to leech off Yami for now because I'm fucking dying. I've been dying on stream for far too long. I've been dying on stream for the past, like, I don't think you understand.
I'm back, boys.
My Hey, Yami.
Madam Momilla, what's good?
Hey, Yami.
What's up?
I want to give you a reason why I'm leeching off you for content. I've been talking so long that my throat feels tingly. The inside of my throat feels like very tingly. I've been talking for 7 hours straight.
You told me this.
Yeah, I'm dying. I forgot that I told you this. I'm also tired. Fuck you. Okay, Yami, thank you. I got my awesome leech points off of you for today. I did my leeching. I'm gonna stop leeching off Yami 7 ways now. Thank you, Yami's chat. And Yami's people. Okay.
Are you sure? You missed the mommy ASMR. It just started.
Huh?
I just started the mommy ASMR in chat.
Oh, well, that's so...
One of yours.
Okay, that's not surprising. It's okay to leech off each... It's okay, you guys leech off each other.
Sounds great to me.
Well, listen. I have to go mute from talking too much, chat. You don't understand. I haven't spoken enough. It's been... Okay. Once I've reached the 7-hour mark, so I have to go back to... I'm finally back to my normal talking voice. Oh, I'm gonna go mute today. It's gonna be funny. The content's gonna be so fucking good.
I'm sure it is.
I've been going insane for 7 hours, Yami. We had a long thought-out conversation about fucking colors. Yami is Mario. No freaking way this is still going. Why don't... Please get some rest after the stream. It's going to be at 2 a.m. There's no shot I'm not going to get rest. My management has been worried about me since the 7-hour mark. Why would you fuck? No, we're talking about color like they were movies.
Back, comrade.
Which is the funny part.
Y'all talking about having intercourse? Is that what I heard?
Why is that the only part of that you heard? Yami.
Drink the blood, of course. Oh!
Learn to deepen their voice for longer streams than in Yami's chat.
What's
that might
going
work.
on, guys?
Deepen.
My name is Yum Seven Ways. We're deepening our voices today.
Like sit around here? This is like as deep as I can go.
You
Is this even deep? That time was a joke. No, 10 hours is real. I'll just talk like this for the next hour. This actually helps. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, Yami. I got this. I'll stop leeching off you now. I'll leech off someone else, actually. I'll leech off everybody I know for free content.
Alright. If you pop off.
Alright. Thanks, Yami, for the 5 minutes while I didn't talk so that you entertained my chat for 5 minutes. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sure. Oh, bye.
Who the fuck was that? Anyways, we're not done leeching. The leeching job of the day is not done. We have one more person to leech off of. And place your bets, everyone. Will Aurora fall asleep before the 10-hour mark? I will not, actually. I'm not that sleepy of a person. But I'll live. I think everybody I talk to about the fact that the stream is 7 hours long is being confused. By the way, how is my is this deeper than is this a deep voice? I don't know how to do deep. It sounds just quiet again. I guess this is deep. I don't know. I don't know how to be deep with my voice. I'd rather not have her lose their voice. My voice is actually fine now. I drank a glass of water. That's all I needed. I just needed water in my system. I needed lubrication of my throat. Craig, I bet they won't. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll fall asleep. I don't think I have that in me. By the way, as long as you're still doing okay, I think I won't die. Like, I won't die today, is one thing I know for sure. My voice won't be gone. I think the tiny little respites of not talking I take are fine. One day I'll have the endurance for a long chatting session. This is the longest I've done. But maybe it's because I think it's because I've been putting too much energy into my voice all day. That's probably it. If I'm just low energy forever. Any insomniacs in here to see if Aurora falls asleep? I'm the insomniac. I'll tell you when I end stream, when that happens. So basically, how this is gonna work is I'm gonna have a sleep talking voice for the rest of the stream. I think that's how it's gonna be. This is we're at peak sleep talking hours, so we're doing sleep talking for now. I'm also tired enough for it to count for sleep talking. So everybody, how's it going? You watch the stream again tomorrow? Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you. I hope you remember that timestamp you have to mute, by the way. Where I accidentally played music and I wasn't paying attention and I was like, huh. I forgot that that's playing. Is it raining? No. That's the sound of the heat coming on. I'll sort that out after stream. Okay. Yeah, oh wait, then the VOD will have to be gone. Wait, how would that work? The VOD's gonna die for a period of time to do that? Hold on. I'm just testing something. I want to know. I don't think that, yeah, it's just that one segment. I think it's salvageable. They want it all. So how's it been, everybody? You been having a good time? You guys having a good old time? We're reaching peak late night hours soon. What do you know? This whole damn place is about to move. What do you see? I'm sure that I missed a most entertaining few hours. You really did. You missed the best you were there. You were there for the best segment. We weren't there at the start. The color segment is this entire stream could be deleted, but that color segment was like this whole stream could not exist besides that color segment. No, it would be a complete stream. The color segment was so fucking funny. The fucking paint. What could it mean? What does the paint mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Yes. The colors, Mason. Paint is defined as a colored substance which is spread over a surface and dries to leave a thin, decorative color protective coating. Okay, what if it's not a thin coating? Then is it still paint? Like, what if this was painted out for so many times that it's no longer thin? What if it was a thick, what is it then? Like, what if it stops being thin? Is it still paint? Like, how thick can you make it to the point where it's not paint anymore? Also, what does it become when it's not thin? What is it then? Like, if you dumped a whole bucket of paint on a wall to the point where, like, or if you paint a wall 7 different times, like, over with 7 different times before it dries, and you get so much paint on that wall that it's no longer thin, what happens? It's like when you put fondant. Honey, I'm home. Hello, dragon. We're in our final 3 hours. You're in for the long haul now. The final 3 hours. It begins. The wall eventually breaks beneath the mass of paint. That's so real. How much paint would it take to break a wall? I'm gonna go get food. We'll figure that out. I'll let you figure that out. I'll make a thing that says that. I need that one because I'm gonna leech off somebody else. Okay, you give up? Wait, oh, what, drawing my hair? Okay, no, I will literally... Okay, Nuz, do you have... Nuz, do you have, a blue sky? You didn't even finish anything, but you threw the sketch in my art tag? Alright, I'll look at it right now. I'll see how well you did. The video just jumped. This whole damn place is... On Twitter or Blue Sky? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go check my art tag right now. That turned out really well. That turned out really, really well. You did a very good job. My hair is very layered, so you did very good. Yeah, I mean, hey, it turned out well, I'd say. If you want, oh gosh. If we're having a talk about paint... Also, hello, welcome back, Axel. If we're having a talk about paint... What's really fun about my... Wait, what in the paint? I'm talking about my hair. If you wanna... as somebody who constantly draws myself... if you need any tips on how you simplify the hell out of my hair, I could totally... there's a stream we talk about this. Multiple. I'll have to go back and find one of my arting streams and then talk about that point. But like, I'd totally be down to talk about how to draw my silly hair. It looks very complicated, but it's not too hard. In the sense that the general basic shape is simple. It's just the detailing, which is a bit annoying. The fact that my concurrent is back up to 7 after so long is so fucking funny. So how are you? It's been a long time since our timing, since The timing of years and hours matched. I've been all right. Things have been things have been on the up and up, honestly. Like, it's kind of surreal to me that like, that I have enough people. I think the one part about this paint drying stream that has been the biggest mind-blowing part about it to me is that there are people who are willing to sit here and, like, just listen to me talk for hours and hours and hours. That's fucking awesome. Like, that's all that's the only thing I care about. The fact people are willing to sit here and listen to me talk and say my thing and just be here for like 7 hours of just kind of like the most second monitor content you've ever seen in your entire life. And be active too, like not just sit here and stare at me like I'm a fucking creature in an exhibit, but like the fact that like interact and be here is fucking insane to me. I don't know. They're like, I never thought I'd have a point where I have like a genuine audience. I never thought I'd get there. But the fact that I do is insane, and I only want to keep going on the up and up. I gotta check through streaming when it's morning for me. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. I'll be up till 2 a.m. my time, so 3 more hours. We still have more time. You were certified main monitor content, even if I had even if I had a second monitor. Thank you. I try very hard to be main monitor content. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I am going to leave you with some text on the screen that says that I have to go eat because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Get food. It's gonna be 12 a.m. exactly when this is over. Well, God, oh really? For me, it's gonna be 2 in the morning. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm hungry and I need food. I need more food. You work hard, so you deserve it. I very much appreciate that, Axel. I try my best. I want to work on so many projects and things in the background. One thing I will say is I wish I was in a position. The one thing I will say when it comes to like popularity and income and things, because I don't really give a shit about that stuff. The only thing about that I really do care about is that I want to get to a position where my ambitions for what I want to do are in a position where I can do something about them. I don't want to be endlessly ambitious with nothing to show for it. I want to be ambitious with something to show for it. That's all. I have so many ideas. There's so many things I want to do. I just need a position to do them, I guess. And I want to get there. I want to work hard for it. That's the fun part about being an indie, no? The fact that I have to work really hard for my audience. The fact that I have to work really hard for 7 concurrent. The fact that I've reached 7 concurrent viewers when for a time I was sitting there with 3 concurrent, which isn't bad. The fact that even one person here is all that matters to me. Like, I want to... There's so much I want to do. There's stuff that I've been thinking about in the background, which I haven't even touched on yet. There's things in the background that I've been working on. Cheers, girl, drink to that. I say the same thing to everybody. I hope everybody gets to a point. I hope everybody here gets to a point where they have the means to make their ambitions more than an ambition. That's my thing. Because I think if a lot of people had the tools, so many interesting things could happen. Interesting things could be made. Or events could happen, or could be planned. So I don't know. I'm gonna go get food, but I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, get ready for the war. They're coming down the right. Hate to fit. You know, isn't um. I actually read the first half of Kagurabachi as a joke. But I haven't. I saw what you were already talking about in Twitch chat. But I'd love to read it. I love reading manga. And my throat was paint. I fucking love paint. Oh my gosh, good food. I have no fucking food. I'm so sorry. Ice cream. You know, I was with it before, but the pain is growing. You know, I was with it before, but this pain is growing on me now. Yeah, the pink background is wonderful. We gotta get you a food fund. We gotta get you food. We should start paint every stream. You're so right. I painted a waterfall yesterday. 1 year after not after 1 year of not painting, it turned out awesome. That's really cool. I love painting. I didn't do much painting, but painting was really fun from when I touched on it. See, that would be really funny, but the only downside of that is that if I did that, then, okay, don't be afraid. Be not afraid. I'm going to switch background for a second. Then we wouldn't use this background, and I really like this background. This background was made for me by somebody, and I really want to keep using it because I very much appreciate that somebody went through the time and effort to make that background for me. Because I didn't make that myself. No, that's so true, actually. Yeah. Paint stream PTSD. No, it's more like, what is it? It's more like, what's that thing where you, like, are, Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome. It's fucking Stockholm Syndrome, but for fucking paint. Yeah, that's why I like to use this background. This background was made for me, and it turned out really well. That's what things used to look like before, the paint. The wall of paint. Terrifying. I'll be right back again. Quicker this time. It won't take nearly as long. Yeah, this paint stream is like the fucking, it's like the D-Day of anybody who watches, anybody who watches, like, especially in like a year from now, anybody who's around in a year is gonna have fucking D-Day stories about the paint stream. Your avatar looks like it's drooling from its mouth in a nice and positive way, though. That's such a funny fucking sentence. I wanna fucking screenshot that and frame it on my wall. I'm not, like, no context. Just fucking stick that on my wall. Your avatar looks like it's drooling from its mouth. In a positive way, though, is so fucking funny. I feel like so fucking stupid. Look like you'd eat fucking drywall. Positive. Oh no. You're about to get hit with ads. It's terrifying. An ad break is about to start. Oh my god, wait. I have 7 Twitch viewers. Hi, Twitch people who are lurking. We're looking at paint drying. I don't believe anyone has made just that specific claim about Aurora before, but I believe you can see my vision. You're just deranged. I love this fucking idea of saying the most, like, fucked up thing about somebody, but then going, no, I mean it positively, though. Like, that's so fucking funny. You know what I gotta do? Oh, you know what I gotta do? Anytime I love fan art, I'm gonna frame all of it on my wall. I'm gonna frame it all on my wall. Hold on, I have to do something really quick. Okay, this is for wall framing. No one has ever made me feel the way you do. Wow, I didn't know that you felt that way. That's not a compliment, you scare me. Oh my god. They should jail people like you for everyone else's safety. Oh my god. You know what's a crazy request to ask of somebody from this stream? Asking somebody to document every single separate section of the stream and what fucking happens. That would be really fucking funny. You could try. I wouldn't recommend it, but it would be hilarious. You look like you should be locked away beneath a castle with a safety screen. Oh my god. It's so funny. What you gotta do... No, you know what? You know what'd be really funny? If at the, a last hour mark, I get like a bunch of people, not even last, like the last 5 minute mark. I get about people who weren't here the entire, is like when the stream gets the most amount of new viewers at the final 5 minutes of stream, so that I have to go, sorry, you missed it. It's over now. I'm thinking about going through VODs and time stamping them. I just need time. That sounds like a really clever pun, but it's not. I don't know why. No, literally though. We had this talk. This is the second time we've had this talk. This paint job is shit. This paint job is really awful. There's a joke in it somewhere. I just gotta find it. Yeah, it looks like that's a joke. It's like I would do time stamping, but I don't have the time. Like, that sounds like it would be a joke. Like, that sounds like there's some comedy in there, but I can't draw out what it is that would be so funny about that. I like my paint should be so real. Oh my god. I like my paint moldy. Oh god. Paint can actually spoil. Did you know this? I'm not surprised that it can, but I didn't know that. Because I feel like it's like liquid form. I feel like it can spoil, right? That makes sense. And there's not much difference between this and like a solitary confinement room. You know what's really funny? This stream was either going to be 10 hours of paint drying or 10 hours of solitary confinement. I'm not like, that's not even a bit. I was deliberating between the two. Titanium white doesn't change color when it does, but it smells fucking awful. I learned this firsthand. Huh. Oh, then is there a chance somebody wouldn't know that it expired and it smells like shit, but it's like their first time painting with that color, so I think that's just how it works. So they just make an entire painting with it, and then it Oh yeah, some plant paints are animal/plant based, so it makes sense. Yeah, no, that definitely checks out. Also, so wait, you paint? Like, do you do, like, painting, or do you just do... Like, do you do painting, or, like, you paint, like, walls or stuff? Like, you know? Like, are you, like, a painter at all? Or do you do, like, art? Like, I'm asking if you do art pieces or just regular paint. I do digital art, yeah, okay. On canvas. Oh, you digital and physical art, yeah, on canvas. I see. I want to do painting again. All I ever did was 2 paintings, or like 2 or 3 paintings. One of the ones that I did that I'm very proud of is I did Faust from Guilty Gear. I painted him in blue, red, and black, because blue, red, and black paranoia. People don't like it because it gets messy, but that's my favorite part. It's definitely interesting. I have to get used to it, is the main thing. I'm used to having control over my lines and brushes and stuff, so painting when I don't have control over it leads to more interesting results, because I have to deal with my fuck-ups. That's one part that's fun about painting, that I can't correct my fuck-ups, and I just have to go with them. Like, go like, yeah, I totally meant for that, and then work around it. My dad did this construction, so I know a thing or two about painting buildings. I haven't seen like a building get painted. Like how the process of that works. They have like the big rollers. It's also how I was able to taste drywall. Isn't it like, aren't houses made out of like paper? What the fuck even is drywall? Like what's it made up of? Gregory, this is your time. This is your time in the sun. Not installers. Yeah, what is drywall made of? Gypsum. And there's the whole thing about mixing colors and shit that can go too far one direction. Real easy if you're not careful. That was one of my big issues when I painted. I couldn't get the exact colors I wanted. Like, I was trying to go for like a skin color, and I made a mistake with that one, and I just roll with it. My head hurts still. Is it because of the paint drying, or is it because of other things? Have you drank water? Lorem gypsum, I see. And it has to be soft as fuck. Okay, drink water. I recommend drinking water, eating food, doing things besides staring at paint. Because you don't drink water, you might be dehydrated. That could be a sign of dehydration. It's late. It's almost 11 p.m. That doesn't matter, in my opinion. Drink water. If it's almost 11 p.m., still drink water. Gypsum and paper, because other things depend on, plus other things depending on the type. I see. That's why you can punch a hole through the wall. I see. Oh god, imagine hearing somebody from, like, imagine the difference between hearing someone, in the US punching a hole through their wall versus in, like any place in Europe. That'd be terrifying. Like in America, if you hear somebody punch a hole through the wall, it's like punching a hole through paper, right? It's punching through drywall. That's fine. They punch it through in any place in Europe. You have to acknowledge they punched a hole through solid fucking bricks. Like, that's a terrifying realization. Oh god, it's just that's scarier than whatever reason that caused them to do it. One game of tower. Oh god. It's gotten to the point where the paint has faded into the background of my brain. Like, I forget that there's paint drying on the screen right now. Damn, if only there was an easy way to displace all these bricks quickly. A reliable decayed anti-pile bunker. Last breath sands. Hi, welcome in. We're talking again. We're live. We're talking. We're having a good old time again. Oh my god, here's the thing about Slayer, I love doing pile bunker. That's it. Every time I play Slayer, I have to pile bunker. That's my whole soul is built off of pile bunkering on loop constantly. I must do it. Fucking clawing at the walls of my cage to pile bunker. That's why I suck at Slayer. I have to pile bunker. Wonderful. Okay. Also, I saw a Twitch message that I forgot that I didn't read out, so I didn't fully understand it. I remember seeing a post that said, as a German, I always thought punching through the wall was a metaphor about how angry the character is to punch through concrete. But no, Americans just have paper houses. Yeah. We have, our houses are not very, more than paper. Strive Slayer combos are all about how many times you can pile bunker in one combo. Literally, though. How many times can I hit you with the same thing before you die? That's why pile bunker loops are so funny. My favorite thing about pile bunker loops is that it is the only combo in the entire game where when I watch somebody do it, I don't know when it's over. Because, like, they hit the ground and you go, okay, combo ended. Okay, wait. No, hold on, wait. When does it stop? When do the pickups stop? When are they just done? which is insane to me because he already does enough damage as it is, as far as I'm concerned. No, he doesn't do enough damage. He can't kill you in one hit. He can't kill Milia in one hit with a pile bunker. I think he needs more damage. He's honestly kind of like low tier without that kind of damage. He can't end a match with Milia instantly. Which is really funny because I have to say Milia instead of Chip. Because Chip doesn't have the lowest health anymore. It's now Milia. Chip has more health than Milia now. Not one combo. Literally just P dandy step pile bunker dead. Yeah, exactly. Just immediately dead. You can draw on the walls. You can draw on the walls actually. If you were to draw on the wall, what would you do? What would you draw on this wall? The paint is uneven, so you'd have a hard time. Amelia needs to evaporate on first contact or he's F tier. Exactly. He's literally the worst character in the whole game of Milia. If he can't one-tap Milia and delete her from the game. Chip stole her hair. Chip stole her hair to make the tightrope. Yeah, that's why she has less health than him now. He just dyed her hair so that nobody would know. Pull her out of the files. Kill Milia. You know what's really funny? My reasoning in my like mind in my mind palace, I will always think what is it? I will always think that the reason why they didn't touch Milia and only gave her like and actually gave her like the least health in the game, gave her basically a health nerf. Is because of the Milia guy. The Milia guy who was in every single Arxis stream talking about how Milia is the worst character in the game and how they should buff her. I'm convinced the Milia guy is the exact reason why they did not buff Milia and they nerfed her. Because they hate that guy in particular. They don't even care about Milia, it's just that guy. They had one too many posts of him going, Milia's F tier, make Milia better. They just decided to fucking shoot her in the back alley. Also, I didn't know that the verb came before. I guess that makes sense. Make Milia great again. What, make her fucking XX level? She's still paying for her crimes of the XX game. The XX and Accent Core, it seems. Kill Milia. I shouldn't even do anything to me. Ideally, everyone be XX level, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't think that's true because I think Guilty Gear Strive isn't in a state where it would make sense to make everything XX scaling. Everybody dies too fast for that. I do not like blocking. I mean, fair enough. Nobody does, really. Also, if you were to paint... Yeah, I'm just still of the belief that Strive should have just been Rev 3. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. My reason for why I disagree with why Strive shouldn't have been at Rev 3 is, as much as you might love Revelator, Revelator was not accessible to people to like the wider community of people who don't play fighting games or only play like other fighting game series. Rev was not accessible to people, nor were the older games. And if they made a Guilty Gear Rev 3, I 100% think that it would have underperformed, done really poorly, and they would have just realized that Arc System Works probably would have come to the realization that every time they make a fighting game that isn't Guilty Gear, it makes a lot of money, and Guilty Gear doesn't make a profit. So, like, if they made a Rev 3 instead of Strive, that would be the last Guilty Gear game ever. They wouldn't touch it again because there's no money, there's nothing in that property anymore because nobody's gonna like. It's only going to get dedicated people who are already going to play it. There's no outreach. It'd be like if I only streamed Guilty Gear and did nothing else. I'd have no outreach to anybody else, right? People wouldn't watch me if they don't already like what I produce, so... While you were worried about your experience, or I was worried about the industry, I think it makes sense. Strive needs to exist, or else the idea of a Rev 3 could never have happened. Like, a Rev 3 or a Rev 4 could have never happened. Because Strive has always been, Guilty Gear has always been cult classics. Like, they're games that, even with Potbuster as a move, there will always be the next, like, more accessible game that fighting game somebody makes that'll be infinitely more popular. That's why Tekken and Street Fighter are so popular. They're not hard enough to learn on a bottom level for new players. It sucks for older players because Guilty Gear used to be a lot more complicated as a fighting game franchise, but it's not anymore. But it just needed to do that to survive. Like, I don't think it would have lived. There's a chance to make it a Rev 3. I think that totally could happen. Especially now, we've gotten to a point where Guilty Gear is, like, a big name in fighting games. To a point where if they made a Guilty Gear game as complicated as Rev 3, people would still play it. People went back to play Rev 2, and people went back to play XX. Strive needed to exist. As much as people hate on it, it needed to exist. Without Strive, there would be no Guilty Gear to continue off of. It's the most accessible Guilty Gear by far. I didn't even know how to, like a good example of this is I had never played a fighting game in my entire life until Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive was my first ever fighting game. I had never played them before, and I wasn't even interested in fighting games. They didn't have a little bit of interest to me. But because Strive was, had a good art style, it had interesting looking combat, it had good music, and it was accessible because it was accessible to someone who was new. I went and decided, you know what, I'm going to try it out. So then I played it. And then I went back and played the other games. That's how a lot of games, I think we are at a point with stuff where there's nothing wrong with making an accessible version of your game, just in case you really need it. Because I'd rather have these franchises live long enough to actually produce the crazy off-the-wall shit that they're known for or want to do. So if they have to just take a game in the middle to just reel in an audience to then show them more about it, I think that's fine. Guilty Gear is Guilty Gear Strive is always, as an outsider, do people hate on Strive? I honestly don't hear that much bad about it. As somebody who's in the Strive circle, yes, people there's a lot of people who hate the game. But it's mostly on Twitter. Twitter's a dumpster, but a lot of people hate on it there. I saw a post saying how if you're good at Strive, you aren't good at Guilty Gear. They just said that. They said if you're good at Guilty Gear Strive, you're not good at a Guilty Gear game. You're not good at any other fighting game. And I was I don't know. It's just you can dislike it for what it is, but you are skilled at the are you skilled at the original Guilty Gear? No, because the original Guilty Gear is, not gonna lie, not the best one. I'm sorry. It had too many infinites. Nah, I could fuck up an XX May to be honest. I mean, yeah. No, but that's exactly it, though. Yeah, no, the missing link was ass. Yeah, missing link wasn't very good. Which is, but like, my favorite part about missing link, by the way, what is it? What was I saying? I forgot. Oh well. This feels like a ship of Theseus problem. It basically is. This is literally the ship of Theseus. They've changed so much about Guilty Gear since the first one that technically the only real Guilty Gear game is the first one. Because enough has changed for it to be a different ship by the second one. Nice to Trish, you made the sandwich. I don't get the joke. How much does a franchise need to change for it to consider a different franchise? I think the biggest ship of Theseus question out of any gaming franchise is, here's a question to everybody here. Is Fallout 1 and 2 the same as Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4? Are they the same? Are they the same? By your opinion, are they? Same franchise. No, yeah, they don't feel like they'd be the same thing, right? But they technically, yes, Fallout 1 and 2 are, if nothing else, thematically similar to New Vegas. But I'm saying if not, I'm not talking about thematically, I'm saying are they the same? Like, are they, like, because their gameplay is different. Well, no, I'd put New Vegas in with 1 and 2 because it was actually made by the same people. It was made by the same people, but that doesn't change the fact that it's no longer, like, that's no longer top-down anymore. Like, it doesn't play the same like 1 and 2. The gameplay is like different. Like, if you were to play them, there's a kind of some gameplay similarity, but not much. Like, at what point does the gameplay of a series have to change to the point where it's no longer the same game? I think Fallout is the perfect example of this, because it was not a first-person shooter, like first-person role-playing game, well, shooter as well. It was a top-down, like grid-based game, no? Like, that was what Fallout was. But it's not that anymore. So is Fallout New Vegas here? Even if I had the same studio, we'll use New Vegas as an example. Fallout 4 would I would argue lacks a sufficient quality to make an RPG. What is it? Fallout 4, I would argue, lacks a sufficient quantity of RPG mechanics to qualify. But Fallout 3 and New Vegas are still RPGs, albeit not the same subcategory. So then they're still RPGs, but not the same kind. I would put 1 and 2 on one side and 3 and 4 on the other, and then I would put New Vegas in my mouth. Honestly, that's fair. Okay, but like Mario has done every possible game it can. Is Mario Party the same franchise as Paper Mario? That's also a good question. And wait, I just noticed, Dragon, did you fucking give bits 30 minutes ago and I didn't notice? Oh my god, you gave me 100 bits earlier. You cheered 100 bits earlier. I very much appreciate that. I didn't notice. Thank you, I very, very, very much appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Gregory, for another bit. Fallout 1 and 2 are CRPGs, computer role-playing games, while New Vegas and 3 New Vegas and 3 are action RPGs. I like how 4 isn't included because 4 isn't an RPG game. I think the funniest part about Fallout 4 to me is all of the dialogue thing is still the funniest part about Fallout 4 to me. That, like, you'll pick a dialogue option in hoping one thing, and then in the end, the character will say something entirely unlike what you wanted them to. You'll go, I want to say this, because I think this fits the situation. Then you'll go, what the? And you'll like start screaming at the other person when the situation does not call for that. How many Mario games are there? That's a great question. So goddamn many. The Mass Effect effect? Wait, what's the Mass Effect effect? Oh, what? Where the dialogue versus, like, by what you assume the dialogue will be versus what it is different? From Jen Misali, technically Mario is a spinoff of the original Donkey Kong. That is true. Ah, yes, what is the Mass Effect effect? Well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna fucking clawing at the walls of my cage. I swear. Mass Effect pioneered streamlining dialogue in that awful manner? Yeah. I don't know. I like it when they give you more options. Clawing, scratching. I'm gnawing at the bars. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I suck at pronunciation of words. It's bad. If you don't know them, highly recommend his channel. I haven't heard of him. It's okay, its language doesn't exist. Okay, fair enough. It's okay, it's not an English name. Okay. I think the Mass Effect effect is have effectively allowed to give the effect of multiple stories while there's only like 3. I mean, with a lot of effects used in that sentence, I think that's true. I'll look them up. Oh god, the end of Mass Effect 3? I've never played a Mass Effect game before. Not a single one. Am I missing out or am I not? Is that like some... Ah, yes, the Mass Effect effect. I need to get like an echo so that I can like delay my voice so that you can hear it multiple times. You are either quite good. I see. The 2 games I've heard a lot about like older games are like recently well, I guess Mass Effect now. Another Decision game I've heard about is Dragon Age, but the first one, but like the first like Origins, I think it was the one that I've heard about. The only thing I've seen from Mass Effect is the custom map packing that came packed with a PS3 version of Minecraft. Oh, really? Yep, Quake was a good game. Wait, oh, I haven't played a Quake game before. And I'm not including the latest Mass Effect games, and just ignore the end of Mass Effect 3. Okay. I don't know anything about Mass Effect or the ending. I got no clue what anything about Mass Effect. All I know is that people like it. Apparently. Yes, the short circuits and dies. Fucking Mass Effect is a funny name. I like it. It is kind of a funny name. Also, wow, we have the funny number of views, but in the hundreds instead of the normal. That's awesome. Thank you, stream. I think the funniest part about the YouTube end is going to see the watch hours on this one. Because, so, I have 7 concurrent right now. Every person here, if you were here for the entire stream, which you weren't, but if you were, you would all give me 10 hours of watch time. So if every single person here watched the whole thing, I would get, what, 70 hours of watch time. Which is funny as fuck. Yeah, that's how watch time works on a stream. It's how long you watch, and it depends on the person. Your choices across all 3 games ultimately decide the flavor of ice cream you ate in the finale. Aw, that's such a tough one. Masters is an important question. Do you like mint ice cream? I do. I'm sorry if that's the wrong choice, but I do. Massachusetts. I didn't realize that's what you meant when you said Massachusetts. The Massachusetts effect. Holy fuck. Can someone make a Mass Effect parody called Massachusetts? Thank you. I'd appreciate that. It's just in that state. That's how the whole game takes place. So, Chris's paint drying, huh? Nice. Indeed. We've been watching, hi RJ, we've been watching paint dry for fucking hours. It's been 8 hours. We have 2 more. Wait, yeah, 9, 10. Mint and Joy W. I'm so glad Mint is appreciated here. So, you paint dry here often? I paint dry here once a week. They just don't know it until now. Didn't know until now. This includes such matters as deciding on who your crew would on when your crew lives or dies with the extermination of sparing the alien species. Damn. I'm not a Mint fan, actually. Sorry to say. You know what? We accept all opinions, even the wrong ones. Dude, the drip on the side is almost to my chin. It's the second time it's almost been there. All opinion. I accept all opinions, even the wrong ones. Let's be honest. If you're not a real green enjoyer, if you don't fuck with chocolate mint, it's really good though. Dragon, why would you do that here? I hate that I know what that is. Why? Dragon? Dragon, go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Go sit in the corner and think of what you've done. No, move your clip up. Move your clip on the board. Move your clip down. It goes on the red. It goes from green to red. You have to move your clip down. Yeah. You have to move your clip down. I'm sorry. It's real. It's so real now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. This might have been too crazy of a punishment for that, but you know. It's what we had to do. It had to happen. Could it be me though? Okay, RJ, move your clip down to yellow. I'm sorry. I just felt like it. My reasoning is I felt like it. Yeah, move your clip down to yellow. You don't get to be at green. Gregory's been in red. I will live in the FOD. Nah, this can't be happening. I'm sorry. If you're maybe if you're really good, your clip can go back up to green. History has its eyes on me. Oh, the cards. Yeah, we're talking about what? Oh, you know what we're talking about? Hold on. What's it called? You have no idea what we're talking about? Okay, so wait, do I have to explain this to people? Okay, so there was this thing that they would do in school. If we had honestly, I think more people would behave better if we had cards for our daily lives. So true. Okay, so what I'm talking about are these like little behavior cards, right? So what they would do is they would be, I don't even know what they're called. I'm just calling them that. So what they would do is they would have 3 separate ones. Where it would be like green, yellow, and red. And how they work is that if you were a good student and like you weren't like, you would put your clip on the green, right? Like you would have your clip on the green. But if you did something wrong, like you got in trouble with the teacher, your teacher would ask you to move your clip down to the other colors. Holy shit, new crustacean just dropped. Wait, what? Oh my god, new crab. Oh my god, wait. It's crazy. But yeah, you move your clip down on the board. You should give all your viewers behavior cards when they aren't funny, you ban them. Oh my god, that would be such a funny stream idea. I pull up like one of the behavior card, like one of those like cards, and then you have to make a worth it joke, or else you have to move your clip down. Looks like a sea centipede they found that I ran. Wait. See. Oh, thank you, Greg. Gregory has me. Oh, wow. A fluffy crab that wears a sponge hat discovered in awesome. I love crabs. Clip goes to red equals 5 minutes time, 5 minute timeout. That'd be so funny. Okay. Here's a curious question, chat. How much of you, what is it? Okay, if I was to do a chat event, right? Where you guys all submit something to me, give you a week to submit something. But what would you want to do? What would be the most interesting idea for you? Like I've already done food. I've already done objects. ABBA combos. So true. I fucking love ABBA combos. Draw you in some way. I would love to do an art one. And paint. If I had a drawing thing. If I had a drawing thing, you propose poetry, short stories, or other literary works. Okay, so I have a question. How much would you be into doing like a creative stream like that? Try your paint challenge. See whose paint dries quicker. How much would that interest everybody to do a stream based on just that? I have to figure out the logistics of it, but that sounds like a fun idea. Ghost strides the fastest, win immediately. Aurora in FL Studio. What? Oh, wait, what's FL Studio? Wait, I'm not. FL Studio. Oh, is that the? Oh, is that the fucking music thing? Okay, Fruity Loops. I haven't had those in so long, but they were so good when I used to eat them. They're like peak childhood thing. Yeah, that's just like $100. I bought it and I never fucking used it. Oh my god, that was honestly that was me with Clip Studio Paint for a while. I bought Clip Studio Paint and then I just didn't fucking use it for like a year. The year after I bought it, I just didn't use it because I got a new tablet that didn't work with Clip Studio Paint for whatever reason, so I just never used it ever again. Man, man, I was so Apple Jacks. Remember that cereal? Apple Jacks were good, though. I've had both. Apple Jacks are also really good. I remember their packaging. Yeah, with like little cinnamon stick at the top. Okay. What was your peak childhood cereal? What was the childhood cereal of your fucking, like, that you, like, remembered the most? Tierless stream could be fun. That would be a good idea. You ate oatmeal. Which, Gregory, where's your whimsy? Lucky Charms, those are really, like, those are, oh my god, those ones are good. We're like, always around. Dino Egg Oatmeal. Oh my god, that was my childhood, though. Like, Dino Egg Oatmeal was my fucking childhood. I remember having that all the time. I love edible heart failure. It's the American dream. Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Cocoa Puffs? I think I might have been a Cinnamon Toast Crunch person. I think I remember having that the most, because I love cinnamon, and I would mention to my parents, and they would get me cinnamon stuff. Christmas Crust Dungeon on top, for real, for real. It was the best one, I think, for at least when I was, like, younger. It was the best one. Right behind Dino Egg Oatmeal. Dino Egg Oatmeal was, like, my fucking shit when I was a child. Oh my god, I loved it so much. It made, like, when I had oatmeal without it, when I had oatmeal without it, I was so confused, because I was so confused why there wasn't tiny little dinosaurs in there. I liked the ads for it. Crazy freaking. Oh god, old adverts. I love older adverts. They were crazy. Aurora has seen the oatmeal I eat. I don't think it's a meal. I think that shit's just oat. I want to be real. I think that shit's just oat. Wet oat. What the fuck? They got dinosaurs in here. Yeah, there were dinosaurs. There were dinosaurs in the fucking oatmeal. I'm pretty positive with these Dino Egg Oatmeal, right? Yeah, the eggs are the best part. They were a lot bigger. And I'm pretty sure how the eggs worked, is that I'm pretty sure the eggs would melt, in the cereal, in the oatmeal. And they would, like, reveal the dinosaurs. So I'd always, when I got them, try and get them before they, it's not actually eggs. It was, like, sugar. It was little sugary, snack, like, little sugary bits in there. They weren't actually eggs. Also, Gregory, you're eating just fucking oats. You're eating oat, not oatmeal, okay? There's a difference. Wait, idea, Dino Egg oatmeal, but with a toy in the box? A real Dino egg. Yeah, there were actual eggs in there. Full-ass, like, emu eggs in there. Craig. I love Lucky Charms, so my mom cut us off because one of the ingredients in General G Zeros is... I have to pull up my Twitch chat so that I can read it. Which is a rat poison, and there was no convincing that it doesn't affect us because we're not fucking rats. Okay, But how do you know that, though? You might be a rat, technically. You might be. You never know if you're a rat or not. What if you, unbeknownst to yourself, are actually like 700 rats in a trench coat? Oh my god. I know for sure I'm not a rat because I'm celebrating another birthday bash, baby. Oh my god, it's one of I love that fucking Wretch, we're the Wretch. 7 of the birthday bash, and Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and whatever it is. I'm sorry, rats. I've forgotten the birthday bash song. Have you ever seen yourself and 700 rats in the same room? Exactly. I've met rats and they never accept me as their own. That's so sad. You might be mice instead. You could be mice or tiny pigeons. You never know. Pigeons could, No, that's... You're actually 700 hamsters. I'm sorry. That's the worst diagnosis. You're like 2,000 hamsters. Oh, God. VTubers are like hamsters. They never die in a they never like they never die in a normal way. Our VTuber careers end in fucking odd ways. I've never seen one just end in a normal way. Some shit always gotta happen. 700 rats in a trench coat. Do you mean Tim and his Pokemon? I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't actually played a Pokemon game before. Aurora certainly has the face of a hamster. Gregory, you have the face of a frog, but no, I don't see anybody talking to you about that part. What the? Also, hamsters are awesome. These are like hamsters that never die in a normal way. Yeah, you gotta quote me out of context on that one and send it to some large streamer and get them to think I'm a weirdo. Have you ever heard the story of the Princess and the Frog, Aurora? Yeah, but you aren't a prince, so... You aren't a prince, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Craig, I'll be your true love kiss. Oh my god, Greg has his first true fan. Why? How could this be? This is bullshit. Banned. What the fuck? Populous is the chat for Greg, yeah. Aurora has the face of an Aurora, I do, and that face is perfect. Look at my perfect features. Don't kiss frogs, they're poisonous, yeah. That's exactly it. Greg is poisonous, you're so real. He is very poisonous. I'd know. So I'd be scared of him. You'll tank it? Oh my gosh. I just wanted to mention, by the way, wait, hold on. Should I, okay, for the next hour of stream, should I be more zoomed in or should I zoom farther out? You're so cute. At least one person agrees that I'm perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and really make my entire body really small. That's not a toggle I have, sadly. Okay, but for real, I look at you and think about that one Rainforest level from Sonic Heroes. I've never played Sonic Heroes before. I'm sorry. I've only played Mania and 06, so I don't know. Oh, why was it a bad? Was that a bad one? Play Sonic Adventure 2 for the movie? Oh, why? Oh, what, the new one? That would be a fun. I might try a Sonic game. I used to know somebody who was obsessed with Sonic. Didn't play any other games. No, you just didn't want, no, you just, didn't want to have to live through the community for, like, through what the community is like for the past 2 decades. It fucking sucks here. Oh, why is the Sonic community not doing well? One by one Lego height. I'm not even that short. I'm like 5'10", maybe 5'11" at this point. I might be 5'11". I might have grown. It hasn't been doing well since Sonic 06, to be honest. I mean, I've played Sonic 06. A Sonic fan I knew, talked about how bad 06 was, and I thought that was hilarious. The game was dog shit. Okay, you say that, but if I released a fucking, like, a stress toy in the shape of my head, it would be so funny. That'd be hilarious. Like an Aurora themed stress ball would be so funny. I would... the first merch, a fucking stress ball with the size of my head. Or not the size of, the, like... the proportions of my head. Thank God we're finally coming back around from that, because for the most parts, what is it? Sonic has just been going through a downward spiral since that game. Oh, really? And I think it got its peak with Mania. I think Mania was really good, yeah. Which was a huge step in the right direction. I think, yeah, Mania was cool, but then they released Forces afterward and then tanked the reputation. It's really funny. They released, what is it? They released Mania, and then immediately it was I forgot what it was, Forces that came afterward. That's such a funny continuation, because it was really good, then everybody hated it immediately afterward. Some of the infamy of the community is warranted, some of it isn't. I think it's just in that situation. I think it's one of those communities, or it's in that situation where it's normal, it's normalized for people to think about it in a certain way, like League. Sonic's in the same position as League, I'd say, like, for a different reason. League is in that position because everybody knows that it's like, don't play it, it's horrible, it's the worst game you'll ever play. That's how League is viewed. And Sonic is viewed as like, the fans are crazy, and the games aren't good. And it's just kind of how the public image of them look right now. Oh shit, Gregory changed the profile picture. Not a frog anymore. The infamy of the community is based on stuff from a specific subset of the community from 10 years ago. Yeah, and the issue was that subset was popular enough to the point where it kind of became what it was known for, which is the worst thing that you could possibly want. It's when the minority is the minority is overwhelming the majority in how loud they are. For even though that they are, like, you know, they don't really represent like what the full thing is. It's just that everybody now perceives them as, because it's how it goes. I think a lot of Sonic games are treated a lot worse than they deserve to be. I had a lot of fun with a lot of them. I think that's probably true. I feel like Sonic was the first, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like Sonic was the first game series to really get the dose of what is now modern games journalism, modern games criticism. Because as it is now, in my opinion, when it comes to games criticism, I'm really tired that when I try and pull up like an idea, just to get an idea of how people think about like new game that just came out. Oh look, it's Axel Auto Mode again. When it comes to like a new game that's coming out, that the first press I see for it is bad press. I haven't seen a game in recent history since like Baldur's Gate 3 maybe, and like when Helldivers were launched. That didn't have the press of even like shows and like stuff that don't have the press of this is the like here's everything that I hate about it, even though like here's a series that I'm dedicating my entire life to and I fucking hate it. That's a big part of things that I hate. I don't know. I don't like looking at only the negatives. I think that's like you can look at the negatives of a series, but if you ignore the positives of it in general, like you ignore all the positives and you're gonna take away the part that you enjoyed it. Right? Like I don't want to know how much you hate a series. I want to hear the full range of your emotion. Like I don't want to just hear how much you hated it. Looking back on a lot of his bad games, like 80% fine with no super glaring issues. It's either something is up to personal opinion, like Sonic Unleashed, or it's just something that wasn't the greatest year, like Sonic and the Black Knight. Except 06. 06 was just bad. 06 was bad, but that's like that one was just bad. There's no contending that one. Sonic and the Black Knight is literally my my favorite Sonic game ever made. By the way, I wouldn't know. I haven't played it before. I don't know much about it. Where's my YouTube chat? Where are you? You ran from me. Sonic Source 06 discourse is dead. Is a dead horse that has been beaten through so thoroughly it's turned into dust. I personally, my opinion on 06 is that even though you cannot argue that it is a good game, it is so bad it's funny. It's reached the point of bad that it is fucking hilarious. That game is so broken thoroughly that I enjoy watching people play it. Which is funny because, hey, tired of hearing about... I don't know who that is, actually. But I'm sure... I don't know much enough about Sonic to know who that is. At least 06 isn't canon. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't expect it to be. Especially because... you never see that girl again. I think 06 is funny as fuck, honestly. It's... even though Silver is here and Crisis City appears in Sonic Generations, I think it's like talked about, but not. I mean, I don't know. It's funny to me for the 06. Holy shit, dude! The Tommy Tallarico stuff is like this huge entire thing. Really? Yeah, no, I have no idea. I've never heard of it before. This is my first time hearing of it. I've never been a big Sonic person, so I never knew. I've always been more in like different franchises. I've never really been in the like Sega or Nintendo crowds. I've always been in different crowds. I was in the Halo crowd for a very long time until I stopped. Excuse me. Also, by the way, I just want to mention something. My throat is completely fine now. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Gray. H Bomber guy made a video about him regarding the Roblox oof sound, which then that spirals into the whole thing. Dissecting every lie that he keeps telling. There are a lot. I've never heard of this guy before. Yeah, no, I'm just not on that side of things. I've never been on that side of the internet. I've always been on... my thing is with the internet discourse and stuff. So, as hard as it might be to believe it, I've never been... even though I've been obsessed with communities, I never got into communities, like actually participating in community discussions until maybe 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I started actually having community discussions. Other than that, I just played the game and never went on the internet about it. I don't know. I just shouldn't do it. I wanted it for like fan art, but that's it. No, I can't believe that. Really? Because that's what I was like for the longest time. I never knew how the internet thought about games because I never was here. Being here in a position where I'm constantly on, like where I see social media everywhere, because you know I have to, I have it for VTubing stuff, is fucking crazy. Because if you did, you would not be this pleasant to talk to. I guess. Well, what is that? Does those two things correlate? Lack of social media access to this. I only got a Twitter maybe like a year ago. I never had one before that. Yeah, I've been doing something like that. I do use social media, but I do tend to actively avoid community/fandom drama. Yeah. That's the best way to go about it. I think there's not enough room in your head space to worry about that kind of stuff in my view. Like, there's not enough room in my head to worry about the 7th drama. More like lack of minding business that literally doesn't affect you? Yeah, no, I try my best to keep my, what is it? I like keeping to things that actually matter to me. Again, I don't care about, I've never cared about drama and stuff. Think about me and, like, drama content on anything, like YouTube as well, it is interesting to me for the first 5 seconds, but not because of the video. What is it? I never, like, every time I've ever clicked on a drama video, I always immediately pause it, scroll to the comments, get a general idea of what is going on, and then I don't watch the whole thing. That's the best way to, in my opinion, it's the best way to take in drama content. You don't hear what the video says. You just get to scroll down, see generally what people are talking about, and then just not look at it anymore. You'd be surprised how much drama there's about a music game about a square jumping over triangles. I probably wouldn't. I've been on the internet long enough to know that at this point that if there's a reason somebody could be mad at something, there will be. People will hate you for anything you do. Good or bad, they'll hate you. Like, that's not surprising to me. That's one of the main reasons I'm actually... Is it weird that I'm cautious about getting larger audience stuff? Because I like being my own tiny little circle on the internet where, like, I don't have to... Like, I guess my own tiny little circle on the internet where I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. People just, for no reason, hating for stuff. That's always been kind of... So there's been a Twitter gimmick account called Days Without GT Trauma, and the highest it got was like 10 days. That's no, I expect that from the internet. This is quite a troll. Nothing particularly egregious. Yet I hate this is a joke. No, this isn't a joke. Gregory hates me. Gregory's my literal biggest hater. I don't know. I've always been very worried about, like... I like things being perfect fine. Oh yeah, this little bubble is great. Yeah. I don't want to be too big, is my thing. That's why I don't want to... That's the main reason why I don't, like, want to do, like, company stuff. Like, large company stuff. I just don't want to do any large company stuff because I don't want a massive audience that it's harder to manage. I like knowing everybody who comes into chat. I like being able to to know everybody's names and be active enough to, like, the point where I can see everybody. Oh shit, wait, did I get it wrong? But get what wrong? I can't believe Greg is actively preying on Aurora's downfall. He literally hates me. He exists to be my hater. That's okay. One thing I will say is always need at least one hater. So true. So that I can prove how much cooler I am than them. My thing is, life is fucked. Damn, what happened, Axel? But yeah, I will always forever be cautiously optimistic about more people finding me. It's really cool having a larger reach because I get to talk to more people. What is it? But I also am worried about the larger community management stuff. Things are really manageable as they are now. I'm just really worried about things getting too big for me, you know? Again, you know, you've heard me talk. I'm a very simple person. If I blew up, I would be a little scared. Yeah. I think I'm fine being this tiny person who I can say whatever I can say my thoughts and not think too hard about my my every action. I'm unsure if you could manage a larger audience. I don't think I could. That's why I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Me being sued for a few hours. Yes, a few. Of course. We're almost done, actually. The 9-hour mark is soon. Imagine parents turning off your alarm so they can take only your brother to movies. That is fucked up. What the hell? Why would somebody do that? I don't know. Fucked up. I don't get parents treating their kids unequally. Because then you're gonna put plant distrust in shit. Gonna ask a moist critical to raid me. I don't know how I would manage a larger audience. I don't think we have the staff to manage a larger audience. We only have one mod. And I'm a simple person. I'm too simple for too large of an audience. That's one thing I will say. Like, we don't have a setup for a large audience. Oh my god, I just clicked the thing. I have to open Clip Studio right now. Okay. Oh, what? My fucking hair? Here, if you wanted to do drawing stuff, here, I will do this for you. I'll be up here so you can get a full screenshot. You can get everything you need for any drawing purposes. Also, in case you want it, there you go. This is entirely the point. You children fight and scheme against each other so that only the strongest, most cunning, bravest brats survive. Ensuring that only the truly worthy continue your family. Gregory, you're terrifying. I'll take up the jacket again. We're late hours. I'm fine having no jacket. The screenshot acquired. There you go. You have everything you could possibly need for like drawing references. It didn't happen to me, but the person I love, I don't know how to comfort them right now. I think just being there. I don't know. I'm really bad at comforting people too. But I think just being there is enough. No. I think just being there to be somebody they can talk to and to like genuinely listen to them is all that I think you really have to do. It's hard to tell you what specifically to say because there's no right thing to say. There's only wrong. Like there's more wrongs you can say in a situation where somebody's upset than right. So I think just being there for them is what matters more. Or I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm bad at comforting people. I'm really, really bad at comforting people because I'm bad at putting myself in other people's shoes, which is really sucky. But I think if that doesn't work, I apologize very much. But if they care about you and you care about them, just knowing somebody cares about them, I think is what matters. I'm not sure. Comfort people by being there is right? Yeah. That's what I've kind of come to adapt to at this point. Because there's never going to be a right thing to say. Even if it's just getting them to talk about something else. That's one thing I try and do. But that's one thing I've always tried to help do. If somebody's not feeling well. Because it's easier, like, at least get it off their mind. So that they can, think about other things, be more, just think about anything else. So they can get it off their mind for a period of time until it's less relevant information. Because it's really hard to think about how you feel about something immediately. I have to be that. I have to be that for my partner with a lot of his parents. Oh, I see. For my partner a lot with his parents, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, just having somebody to listen to you is, I think, what matters the most. Because it's important to know that somebody cares. I always have to tell people beforehand when that comes to that, if they try and, confide in me, that, I have a dog shit memory. You can tell me anything you wish. I will forget it by the next time you talk to me. I don't know if that makes me better or worse for telling stuff. But you could tell me anything it's the first time you said it to me, and I will still react the same way because I have never heard, because I forgot immediately. I'm really bad. That's why I'm bad at comforting people. I don't retain information. I forget things immediately, no matter what it is, which is really sucky, but I try. I really do try. I'm gonna... We're nearing to the 10-hour mark. We're nearing 10 hours. Well, 9 hours, but then that's 10. And then there's only an hour left the stream is coming up. That's kind of fucking insane. It's almost done. I've been here for a lot of you, all day. I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot. I have no fucking clue, Dragon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost forgot that name. I don't know. Something H bomber guy, something. I don't remember. H bomber guy Roblox is what I remember. I don't... What, were we retesting my memory? Or I want to fight you in a nice way, like Goku. I'd crumple like a piece of paper in one hit. I'm sorry. I'd fucking turn into a fucking ball on the ground. I have, my bones are made out of fucking drywall. I have paper bones. No, Aurora is S tier. Yes, I would like to believe that as well. I'm S tier at survive. I'm an S tier character. You have glass bones and paper skin. It's so rich. This is so true. That's why I'm a computer virus, because if I couldn't shit talk through the screen, then I'd get folded in an instant. What's the point? If I can't shit talk you without any threat of being punched in the fucking face, then what's the point? It's gonna be so odd not being live today. Drops on my neck now. Yeah, it's almost going down. You'll see. Soon this drop will change. It's going to have to... Wait. This might be the final loop. I think this is the final loop. Mouse. My mouse outlining me. My little Farron mouse. I love Farron. She's so cool. I love Susano Farron so much. That, like, Susano Farron is my favorite fucking thing. You should comment on this video. You know what? That's so true. I feel like if you're in this far, if you actually stuck with me for this far on the YouTube video, we gotta think of a comment for you. What are you gonna comment if you stuck this far into stream? We gotta think about something that's fitting for the stream. Video games, drool. That's 2 ideas. Oh, lead paint. Good glue. I survived 10 hours of Aurora. No, it has to be this timestamp, so people can't go to the end of the stream to figure it out. We have to come up with something for the 9-hour mark, and then, like, just so that people who haven't stuck through. Oh god, what have I done? Soul bad guy. Oh my god, so many interesting ones. Soul bad guy, yeah. Yeah, can you just do an all caps soul bad guy at at the 9-hour mark? If you've stuck around to the 9-hour mark right now, it's fucking soul bad guy, just an all caps soul bad guy, and I'm not gonna explain it at all. What you gotta do now, Gray, is you gotta edit the thumbnail of this stream, and you have to add soul bad guy into the thumbnail. But what you have to do is make it really, really, really transparent to the point where you have to, like, really look as hard as you possibly can to see it. So, like, no random viewer is going to know that it's there. But if you were this far into stream, then you know that there actually was a soul bad guy on stream. That would be hilarious. I would love that so much, and I would point and laugh so hard. And if you listen real close, you can hear him like a ghost. I'm never gonna make it out alive. How did you pitch the stream to management? I will actually, you know what? I'm going to read to you the DMs to management. Okay. So, I didn't pitch the paint drying stream at all to management, actually. What I did was I added into my schedule, and then Gray made the waiting rooms. And then what happened was, after the schedule was already made, the waiting room was already up, I went in, I'm gonna read it all. I'm gonna read all of it. All the things it said. I said, from me, mods and managers, I am so sorry to say, this will be painful, suffering will occur. I posted a screenshot of the stream, and then a screenshot of 10 hours of paint drying. And then Gray responded to this saying, are you actually planning on going for the whole 10 hours? And I said, lol, and I said, yes, LMAO. Oh my god, LMAO, 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. It'll be the stupidest thing I have ever done. And then Gregory responded with, I shall suffer with you. So, that was the conversation that led to the stream. My managers were, oh, dear Lord, I opened the art tag on Twitter. Oh, my art tag on Twitter. I'm so sorry for you. This is what, you were the only, by the way, I'm just saying, you're the first person to use my art tag for something that is not that material. I'm glad you have enablers as higher ups. Listen, who else should I have? Honestly, for real. They're the perfect fit for me. It's like we can stop them. That is true. You quite literally are not allowed to stop me. Sorry, I just saw something got added with on Twitter. My fucking brain just melted out of my... Agent of Chaos, quite literally. Only on White, not on Twitch, yeah. A Twitch stream would still live. So, I'm still going. We will reach the 10-hour mark. We're almost there. And my voice is entirely healed. Oh my gosh. Pog, you are fucking insane. Why did you do, why would you do this? Look at I just retweeted it on Twitter. You can look, if you have Twitter, you can look at what I retweeted. Yeah, I'm noticing the way when other people draw your face codes, they don't exaggerate them as much. I'm built different though. Oh, if they don't drag them across my face as far, I drag them across my face really far. So, speaking of me drawing me, you want to hear a little technique I did for me drawing me, which is really funny? When I draw me, I do not draw my face first. I draw my hair first. I draw my bangs because my bangs, like, basically perfectly frame my face. I draw my bangs before I draw my face. And then I just add, like, a line or two to really, to get my whole face in there. Yeah, I draw my hair first, which is why my hair ends up really weird. It gets a lot curlier when I draw my own hair. Like, a very good example of this is... Okay. It's may not be specifically related to what we're doing, but I will pull it up because it's funny. Okay. It's the first of... Oh my god, it is! We've done it officially. It's December 1st. You know what that means. Wait. You know what that means. Don't a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. She's defrosting. It's already happening. It's too late. She's here. December 1st. It's over. The Queen of Curses is awake. She's here. Your festive joy. Throw it out the window. She's here. The ice has melted. Oh no. Not this early. Could you actually do a cover of that, please and thank you? There's a song that I've, like, if I was to do a cover of a song, like, that's a hard... I don't think I have the voice for that one. She's too expressionate in that song. I can't sing with expression. My thing is, if I sing a song, I'm not very good at putting emotion into it, at least I feel like. That's why I'm not a good singer at singing. I don't have a good vocal range. I have no good... My vocal range is too shit. Which is why I don't sing. Which is why Bakamitai is the song that I crushed. Not really, but like did decent at. Because that song doesn't have too crazy a vocal range. I think Carol of the Bells would be funny. Would be funnier. I think Carol of the Bells. Okay, here's a really funny idea. Carol of the Bells, but it's all fucking like it's like all people in our tiny little group. It's literally it's like every member of the tiny group, every streamer. They're not the managers or the mods, just the fucking streamers, all doing the at the same time too. So like it sounds like shit. No correction for mic quality. It just sounds awful. That'd be fucking hilarious, but that would be really bad. That's the point, though. Nah, you crushed Bakamitai. I feel like you could have done better. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Hold on, wait. Gray, where is he? I want to know, where actually is he? So I can, at least pretend I know where he is. Where are you? Where is Soul Bad Guy on this? Oh my god, I found him. So, Gray updated the stream, the thumbnail. So if you check it now, I'm just pulling this up on stream. I know we're watching Paint and Dry, but we're also watching this, because this is fucking hilarious. I've gone from drawing Roy to just studying this hairstyle, and now I'm picking it apart, and yeah, it really isn't super complicated. Yeah, it's not too complicated. I have returned for what I believe is the last hour. Good to hear Aurora's voice hasn't imploded. It's actually not, it died for a little bit in the middle, but it survived the end. Omohide ga bakamitai. I love Bakamitai. It's so good. Okay. I want you to just look really closely. At the top right of the thumbnail, now, there is this. He's here. He's in the wall. No way, 1% opacity, so bad guy. He's here. He's watching my every movement. I can't believe we painted over Soul Bad Guy like a fucking bug on the wall. Soul Opacity guy. Oh my god. Okizari. Honmani. Orokuna. I'm listening to it now. It's such a good song. Reminds me of the image I saw on Twitter about the Uber Betcrush Soul Bad Guy sent to someone as a pattern recognition test. Soul Bad Guy. Oh my god, I fucking love Soul Bad Guy. Tatemo baka mitai. I love baka mitai. I don't have the voice to sing it today, of all days, but I'm not going to. Also, because fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. The only other time I'd sing Baka Mitai is like a full fucking effort Baka Mitai. That's the only other time I think you could ever get me to sing it. But that's in like you have to wait like 10 billion years for that. Also, one reason I have a pet peeve with that cover I did on stream of what is it? That cover I did of Bakumitai on stream, really cover, like karaoke I did of Bakumitai on stream. I have like, or there's no way going live again in 15 hours. You don't know. I mean, I will. There's no way I'm not. It's only, what, stream's only at 4. I get up at like 1 in the afternoon. I'll be there. I could be there. That's no different from normal. That's just status quo. I've been staying up till 3 for the past 3 nights, so I could do it. I could stay up till 2 tonight. Not changing anything. Next stream will probably be pretty short comparatively. I don't know. It might not be nearly as long as this one. Probably maybe like half the length, maybe. Maybe like a little bit under half the length. Yeah, this one won't be, tomorrow won't be as long as today. Come on, there won't be 10 hours of paint drying tomorrow. 5 seconds into stream tomorrow, turns out Aurora's voice exploded instead. Honestly, I'm fine. What I did, so you weren't here for it, Nat. What I did to actually pace myself is I called other people onto stream, and I just stopped talking to them talking for me. For like an hour of stream time, it's just other people. There's an hour of stream time that isn't me talking. It's just other people talking. Guys, expect a shorter stream tomorrow, and then it's fucking 7 hours. Free content, quite literally. I literally called Yami while he was playing and streaming, and then I didn't say anything. I just let him stream his game, and then I left. No, it's free content. The mid half of this stream, though, was crazy. Not double or nothing, 20-hour stream. 72-hour stream. Be on the lookout. Less than an hour left? Yeah, we're nearing the end. It's kind of surreal. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Best Ludwig subathon. Well, no, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is like after stream ends, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ludwig. Lug. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Guilty gore. No. After stream, I don't know like what I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna have people to talk to anymore. After talking to people for 10 hours, like, it's gonna be odd. It's not streaming and then not having people in my ear for an entire hour. Like, you're probably gonna go to sleep. You know what I mean, Nat. You know what I mean. Also, Nat, here's a question for all the real stream time people. Nat, do you know what the color discussion was? Do you know what the color discussion was? Just to see how when you were around. I saw a bunch of yapping in chat and slander of Cyan, that's why I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you basically got the bit of the color discussion. You just saw it? Aw. The color discussion was... I was not there. I'm very excited to see what the final product is. I will frame it on my fridge. It'll be fridge worthy. I'll put it on. I'll grab a little magnet. I'll put it on the fridge. So I'm just curious. I was a progenitor of their colors discussion. You were. You're the reason the colors discussion happened. It was so fucking funny. It was so good. I've been paying attention to the chat most I could, but I've had no stream audio for a long time. I'm so okay. If you take anything from this stream, go back and listen to the colors discussion. That shit was like the peak of the stream. We peaked 2 hours in. We peaked hour 2, and it's only been downhill from there. Nah, lazy. Some mods break his legs and drag him back to the 2 hour mark of the stream. Drag him back to the colors, so the colors are hour of the stream. I caved and took a bit of what I learned drawing Batman's hair, and it became a lot easier. I see. No, Gregory actually killed him. Fucking saying "ow, my legs," then getting smited immediately afterwards is so funny. The fact you got out "ow, my legs" before getting fucking smited. It would have been... It's so funny that he got out fucking my... Like... I still have my arms at least. You still have your arms at least, but your legs got fucking destroyed. Gregory fucking... Send them to the Shadow Realm. For now. Yeah, watch out. Gregory might take them. You don't know. Oh my god, are we gonna get 200 views while it's still live? If this stream gets 200 views, that means it's one of my highest viewed streams. If it's... I'm at 192. If I was to get 200... Did Nat die on the Twitch end too? Wait, I have to check this. Oh no. He got fucking kneecapped on both ends. I'm so sorry, Nat. You got fucking destroyed. So, okay. If this stream gets 200 views, right? Okay, this stream is already more popular than my, what is it? The stream is already more popular than my, what is it? Intro stream. My first ever stream was immediately more popular than it. This stream has 192 views. Then that stream has 189, but it is not above one of my Guilty Gear streams, which is 205, sorry. Then nothing's as close as, like, Guilty Gear Marathon. Guilty Gear Marathon crushed it. Like, that one's gonna be the most watched for a very long time. Shit just kept getting views. Which is funny as fuck to me, because... I don't know. It was just really funny that one of any of them. Because it was going so steady for the longest time, where it was like nothing was really happening. And then, a fucking Guilty Gear Marathon stream. Immediately, 900 views off of ending. Sorry, no, it was like 700 views off of endings, the stream. I was so fucking confused, and I still am. Is Nat still dead? Is Nat still dead? Shouldn't he be? I don't know. I don't know if he's still dead or not. He shouldn't be dead. Nah, this is better than the 10 Guilty Gear Marathon. I wasn't there for most of it, sorry. Honestly, you could always have your favorites. Here's a question, actually, now that you mentioned that. What is your favorite thing I've done? Up to everybody here, even if you're new, like, whatever, out of what you've seen, what is your favorite thing I've done? What has been, like, the peak of my, of me so far for you? Because I've been taming up in 3v3 also. 3v3s is fun. It just isn't, I think I'm out of fuel, chat. Do you need, what more fuel would you need? What if I did, like, side angles? Would that help you get more fuel? Like if I turn my head this way? You enjoyed bullying me in Ace Attorney? That one was good. I have to play Ace Attorney again. Oh, that game was fun. Wait, this works too? Okay. Here's like a side angle and a side angle. So you get an idea of what it looks like from the sides. I mean, I had work the same day. Wait, which one? Oh, what, the... Twitch. I need to find you. Oh, what, for the, I mean, I had to work the same day as you're streaming. I was like the same time as my shift. Oh, what, for the, marathon? No, like, okay. I will say, if you miss a stream, that is totally okay. You don't have to be here every time, or for any length of time. I just appreciate, like, I will always appreciate it. I will always appreciate people stopping by. I do exist. Do I exist yet? How long were you kneecapped for, Nat? You have your limbs back. You healed. You went to the doctors. Got revived. They fixed your broken bones. I'm sure in that time your bones were broken. You were able to see the purple. You're able to know why. Let's talk about purple. You make bonk. I don't know. I saw I got bonked for 10 minutes. Went to the bathroom. Oh, 10 minutes. God damn. I think I've enjoyed most of the sleep talking streams. Immaculate vibes, and sometimes you get sappy. Really? What is it? Do I really get sappy in those ones? I don't remember them. The thing about sleep talking, is that I don't remember any sleep talking stream. Not a single one. Like, they're in my brain and then out in the next moment. But as a specific stream, I think one of my favorites is the quiz show because that was stupid funny. Oh, what? Wait, the one that I hosted... Wait, which quiz show? I've done like two. Oh, what, the one about me specifically? Like the how well do you know me one? The Aurora trivia. I was so proud of that stream idea. Because I was talking about it, and I was like, okay, what if I just, like, make the first couple of questions so easy, and then I just make the rest of it, like, stupid fucking hard? The Surivia, if you will. I should have fucking named it that. Oh my god. I'll do another one. That's the name of that. Who came up with question 22? That one was great. It had to be impossible. That's a good name. We gotta do a third. Well, I'm sorry. New trivia stream. It's gonna be awesome. Oh my god, I have a funny fucking trivia idea. Oh my god. If I was to do one of those trivia things, again, I know exactly what one of the questions would be. It'd be about this stream. Do a trivia, but it's all lies. A trivia question where it's all wrong, but I did one like that. On the thing. I did, on my trivia stream, I did what's my blood type. I remember the third time. Are we almost done? We are. We're almost 30 minutes to almost done. We're like 40 minutes to almost done. One of the questions is just made up. One of the questions was, what is my blood type? And I had all the blood types on that people to guess, and the answer was none of them, because I am a computer virus, and I don't have blood. So it doesn't count. There is no blood type. Okay, I returned in 25 minutes then. Okay, I'll return for the end of stream. A real curveball, that one. I respected. It was one of my favorite ones to write. I also need to watch the trivia streams VOD. The trivia stream was really funny. Because all of the questions after a certain point were just not real. Like, not true. To my knowledge, I had the highest score on that trivia. I think you crushed that one, Nat, honestly. Aurora is so cool. I wish computers were real. Do a trivia, but it's all true. That one would be funny. Have a question where every answer is correct, so you have to just guess which one. Also, the blood type question is insane because you talked about a couple of streams prior. You talked about it a couple of streams prior and completely forgot, then made a joke question off of it. I've always been inconsistent with my blood. I've always either said that I have no blood or my blood is battery acid. Or, like, is some other thing. Or, like, I just don't even mention it. Like, I've always been inconsistent with that part. I think it's fucking hilarious. I'll never be consistent with it. At this point, it's a bit. It's an ongoing bit that I'll never be consistent about it. The blood is a milkshake of various things. Yeah, it's whatever I feel like at the moment. Trivia stream when you make up, or where we make questions based off stuff from the sleep streams. Would you want to do that next week? Would that be a thing we want to do next week? Would you be down for that? That sounds fucking awesome, actually. What the hell? Reverse trivia where we just gaslight Aurora. That sounds like it would be great. A trivia stream where it's based off of only sleep talking. Is it water? Is Aurora... If Aurora is water cooled, then blood type water? Now, my blood type is... Again, my blood type is battery acid, but it's also blood, but it's also water, but it's also not real. I don't have any. I have as much blood as I decide I need to. If blood is required for the bit, I have blood. Blood type is green. Blood type is that one really disgusting green drink. Thermal paste. I love eating thermal paste out of the tube. Hers blood is ichor. She's the construct of Talos. But of course, gray yogurt. Gray yogurt. Oh my god. I love eating glue out of the tube. It's my favorite thing. I love eating super glue out of the tube. The sleep trivia will be fun. Gonna take a lot of VOD watching. That is true. If I was to do a trivia on just the sleep streams, like only sleep streams, because I don't remember those. I don't remember a single thing that happens in the sleep streams. how much of a delay should I put on it for you to come up with questions? Would you want me to do it next week or the week afterward? Do you want a whole week of coming up with questions? Instead of the end of next week, it'll be an entirely the end of the week after that. You fell asleep to an old sleep stream last night. I'm glad the sleep streams are doing their job. Sleep stream Thursday, then trivia Friday. That could work. Would you want to do that? Because then that would take a lot of VOD watching for questions. Hers blood type is Liquifex Professional Acrylic Ink. Green. That's gonna be a fun. I gotta make another one where I just take all of these for blood type. It takes VOD watching if it takes VOD watching if we wish to be fair. Well, I don't mean from me. I mean from you. I'm not gonna watch the VODs. I'm talking about from your perspective. Like, you have to know what I said in those sleep streams to then make the questions. So I'm saying, like, if you want to take a week to watch, like, to find your questions, to then post them. Unless you're just gonna make shit up, which is also funny. Fucking lie. Well, I love that with VTubers that no matter what color they have in their design, their color is almost always the hair color. I mean, if I wasn't to have that color, what other color do you think would I be? What color do you think I would be besides green? I'm curious. For example, do you remember? For example, do you remember the experiment from the last sleep stream? You talked about it vaguely for 30 minutes and gave no further details. I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're nearing the end of stream. Almost 30 minutes to the end. Or is orange and green? Either the orange of your eyes or the purple of my hairpin. But the thing about my hairpin is actually, my hairpin is what you look like. That's the fans. The invaders look like this. Here. That's what you look like. That's literally you. That is literally you. See? Take a look. That's literally what you look like. That's what the hairpin is. It's like the Space Invader. That's what you're called invaders, actually, because somebody said that you looked like one. So it's like, okay, sure, we'll be called that. Everyone cut the hair out. You believe it would be Zen Garden sand color? I think I would be. I am orange and green. I think my eyes are very strikingly orange. They used to be brighter orange, but they're not as orange anymore. Also, my eyes have because my eyes have little warning signs in them. They allow for a fun thing with one of my toggles. Another for one of my toggles to be really fun. Bald toggle when? You gotta wait for the 7.0 for bald toggle. What the fuck? That's rad as hell, right? All the toggles are really cool. Look at all of them. They're really cool. And the last one's jacket. Look into my eyes. Trust me, yeah. Look directly at my fucking hazard sign eyes. Cough drop orange. They were always supposed to be a striking orange. Because the striking orange is fun. I remember you said that on stream before. Wait, which part? Oh, what, my eye color? Like, wait, what part of it? All these expressions are amazing. Oh my god, they are, right? The designer, who is Lele, you can find her on Twitter and Blue Sky. Lele, I think Gray's gonna probably link her in a second. She's a fucking fantastic artist. She did a great job. About trusting you? Oh, true. You should always trust me. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. If I'm wrong, you're gaslighting yourself. We love Lele. Lele is awesome. I think the funniest part about Lele is that when Lele first joined one of my streams, the entire chat collectively went that she should stop by more often because I need parental supervision. And I think that's hilarious. I would say hi to her about this, but I don't know if that would be, I don't know if that's a thing I should say to her about. I don't know if that's something I want her knowing about me, that I watched paint dry for 10 hours. Then she'd really be worried about me. Then she really would think I need parental supervision. Oh my god. I just keep looking at that fucking drawing that I reposted on Twitter. Where's my chat? You're gone from my screen. There you are. Oh, honey, I think worrying is an understatement at this point. Honestly, okay. I think I'm not crazy. We've already signed the psych ward papers. You're getting close to passing out? We're almost done. We're actually over the halfway point. To like the end. We're at 33 minutes. We're almost there. Sorry. Sorry. Something happened. I don't know. I noticed something. And if I'm for one more drawing, I can muster the strength in me. Oh god, the paint drawing. I said before that under the right conditions, I will yap endlessly. This is proof. I mean, yeah, I can talk forever. I hope we're almost over the halfway point. We've been here almost 10 hours. I know. You've been here for 9 hours and 34 minutes. But remember, it's not actually over at specifically 10. I said earlier, it's 10 hours and 3 minutes because we had a 3-minute stream beginning. Because I can talk as much as I want for as long as I want. Is there anything stopping you from streaming for another 10 hours? No, not really. We're here until the video ends. Basically, yeah. We're here until the video ends. No. Actually, no. That's why in the back of my mind, I've been always thinking about doing a 72-hour stream. That's been in the back of my mind for a very long time now. Just loop the video for the 10 hours. I'm curious how it ends. If there's an ending to it at all, if it just fucking closes. That could actually kill you? Probably. But it would be really funny. I feel like it's pretty on par for a streamer to do a 3-day stream. You just aren't there the whole time. You're there for a bit in the day, and then you're not there, and then you're there, and then you're not there, you know? I'd hope they verify the paint is dry. You wouldn't want to be here. You wouldn't want it to still be wet after 10 hours. I know. It also loops the video multiple times. The sleep stream will be real as in you're just asleep. You just sleep on stream. You know what'd be really funny about that? You'd get actual sleep talking if I did that. So here's the thing about me. I do not sleep talk. I do not talk in my sleep. I don't do that. I talk when people try to wake me up. If I'm asleep and you try and wake me up, I will talk to you and say, yeah, no, I'm awake. I'm still passed out, but I'll tell you I'm awake. I'll tell you I was like, yeah, no, I'm totally 100% awake. Even though I am not, and that's just my, like, unconscious brain talking to you. Or whatever's left of it talking to you. Oh my gosh. You dream often? Actually, no. Because I don't remember them. I mean, you have to think. There's no shot I'm remembering my dreams when I can't remember my awake. My dreaming is daydreaming. I daydream all the time. I don't have like anything crazy with it. You know what, Shu? Yeah. I don't remember my dreams because I don't remember anything. But I daydream a lot. Because I'm already can relate. Yeah. Daydreaming, I daydream all the time. I only remember my one dream where I force fed a guy's rib cage. Was force fed a guy's rib cage. That's crazy. The only dream I remember I was in my middle school. I think it was my middle school. And it was dark outside. It was like really dark. And what is it? I was walking through the hallway and there was lightning and stuff going on, but no rain, just lightning and thunder. And then outside, you know those kitty kitty stuff that you see where it's like stuff for kids and it's like the kids plastic slide and stuff, but the tiny one for the really young kids. And there was a forklift and it went down one of those slides. That was my dream. And then I woke up. That's all. I also used to have one other dream in the past. And it was a really odd dream. It was... The best way I could describe it is... The thing about it, it was so abstract, I don't know how to describe it to people. It was like... It was when I was really, really young. It stopped after a while. So what happened was, it was this dream when I was really young of somebody running and then knocking walls down, right? Different colored walls. They shift color. But they'd shift color in a way where it would fade in from one color to the next and the colors were constantly fading. And they kept knocking down larger and larger doors. It kept getting larger and larger and it kept feeling like it was larger in my head. And it never got to a point where it was so, it felt like it kept getting larger, but it never felt like it could get larger, if that makes any sense. It felt like it was bigger than it was before, but in my head it didn't feel large. The thud that happened in my brain didn't feel larger. That was one of my dreams when I was younger. It goes away now. I haven't had it in God knows how long. Also, Dragon, the fact that your sleep paralysis demon is spring trap is really fucking scary, but also really funny. I don't know why. I'm just thinking of sitting there going, I always come back. And his fucking silly goddamn voice. And I think it's hilarious. I wonder who my sleep paralysis demon would be. It'd probably be me, because I'm already perfect. And I'm already evil and scary. No, you're fine. You can laugh. Okay. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah. The fact that your sleep paralysis demon is fucking Springtrap is really fucking funny. I always come back. He's gonna... Watch out, he's waiting. I wonder how sleep paralysis demons work. Oh my god, Oh, you've been practicing you've been studying my hair? Yeah, my hair is very round overall. Like, I have super round hair. That's awesome. I'm gonna repost that. That's very nice. That's very cool. I think they're actually nice, but they look evil. I look terrifying and evil, and I am evil, and I'm not nice. I'm scary. I'm very evil. Trust me. If people tell you otherwise, they're lying to you. I'm so curious. What happens when this ends? Don't loop it again this late in, right? Like, just let it dry. It takes long enough for this drop to move. Like, it looks pretty dry. It has to be dry at this point. Like, don't loop it ever again, please. Just let it dry. Hi, drop. Can you dry, please? We're done. Thank you. We're almost done. We're very, 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 very close to done. I had a dream I was in a supermarket that looked like a really big Whole Foods. I was in the ice cream section for orange flavor. I've never heard of orange flavor. Of orange flavor ice cream. And was packaging one of the containers. It was packing, and one of the containers said all orange flavor will. It's orange ice cream. I mean, it's ice cream but orange. What the fuck? That's so good. So interesting. I'm so curious if this paint actually dries. I don't know what that means, but like, I mean, it sounds like I have no fucking clue. I had a dream where I accidentally caught my neck on a thick steel cable and fucking died. Nothing happened November 22nd. I don't know. Sometimes dreams predict the future, and sometimes they just don't. Also, that sounds fucking terrifying. What the hell? I've never had any dreams where I die. I've never died in my dreams. My dreams are just continuations of daydreams, usually. When I remember them, at least recently. Yeah, that was scary. Anyways, I just posted another one, to go out on. Oh, you did? Okay, I'll check. This motherfucker just watched paint dry. Oh my god. That's perfect. I'm saving that. That's fucking awesome. What were you saying on the Twitch end? Sorry, I have to find it. Where's Twitch? Twitch, come to me. I demand of you. Steal from the barn on your way down the hill. You hear me ring that bell up there. Okay, where is it? It's coming with me. I used to die in all my dreams. I used to die in my dreams a lot when I was young. Mostly by falling from a tall place until it just stopped happening one day. Dreams are weird in that sense. I don't know. They just happen and they just decide they don't want to anymore. All dreams end in death? Okay, that was Gregor who said that. I thought somebody said that. I don't know. I don't know how true that one is. because I haven't had dreams end in death. At least not for me. Yeah, I agree with Dragon. Your art and contributions have been fucking wonderful. I very much appreciate it. It's been wonderful so far. The two in another universe dying. Well, me in another universe has to be in some fucking non-Euclidean shit, because apparently I only exist in other fucking non-Euclidean universes. Because, my dreams did not end in death. They ended in weird shit happening. Well, not even ended. They just were weird shit happening. They never really ended for me. They never had like a conclusive ending. Me being asleep was a shit storyteller. Those dreams had no story. Do you understand the meaning of something being non-Euclidean means? No, but it's a cool word. I have a general idea of what non-Euclidean means. I think I had weird geometry. I mean, that one dream had weird geometry. It didn't make any sense. After the stream ends, I'm probably gonna keep going until I fall asleep. Wait, I need to read that. Twitch, where are you? Find you. After the stream ends, I'm probably gonna keep going until I fall asleep because I'm strangely fixated on how this hairstyle works for some reason. If you have any questions or need me to like rotate my head more, let me know. I'll rotate it as much as I need to. I'll get all the angles. I'll look down a lot. Like if I look down more, you can get the top angle. Like topper-ish, kind of. Up. If we go, how far up can I go? Generally there. It's like a very big ball at the back. It looks like it generally kind of is. And it's very round. I have very round hair. I remember one dream I was at my old elementary school playground, and I jumped into the in the dream and ended up jumping over the clouds and falling back down, but the fall didn't kill me. Instead, I was now on the beach where I drowned in a riptide because screw me, I guess. Damn. I think it might be good from here on. It was just the bangs that tripped me up. I see. Yeah, the bangs are a bit hard at first. Or his hair is a curly bob cut. I think it is. I guess it kind of is. Twitch draw. I think your art is green. Yeah, I mean it is green because it is me, so it has to be green. I'm looking proud of you for genuinely hanging on to the bit and streaming paint drying and chatting for 10 hours. For what it's worth, you have my respect. I mean, it's worth a lot because it's great. I have an idea for a fan art, but like I'm not an artist. What's the idea? I want to at least hear it. Your hair resembles an unkempt man's mustache, Gregory. Your hair resembles a rat's nest, and I'm going to hit you with a tire iron. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. In just 1 minute, we're 10 minutes away. Wait, this writing is fire? I know. This has been a wonderful movie, everybody. This has been a wonderful movie we've been a part of for the past 10 hours. You've come so far from the 3 hair. What, doesn't look like that anymore? They threaten violence when they know the accusation is right. I threaten violence because it's funny. Hold up. Writing is fire. Non-Euclidean geometry means that doesn't follow Euclid's axioms of geometry. These axioms include things such as grossly oversimplifying, 2 parallel lines which will never cross, and again, grossly oversimplifying, right angles, at the same. Yet, all at the same. Yeah. So then, yes, I was in non-Euclidean geometry because I was in a place where the wall kept getting bigger, but like my dream was the wall kept getting bigger, but the impact of it never grew. Like it was always the same, and it always felt like it was getting larger. But the world, like everything around it, wasn't the same. It wasn't like a room. It was just a wall. It was just a wall that fell at like an angle. Constantly. It was never in first person. It was always the third person perspective. But what's your art idea, Dragon? I'm curious. I'm very, 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 very curious. I want to know. I want to know. Down the hill, you hear me ring that bell. I pay the devil twice as much to keep your soul. I love the song. The song's really good. I also want to know the art. I love doing art. Yeah, art is great. I want to know. Tell all the artists. There's a couple of artists here, and we all want to know what your idea is. The mic is in the ball's in your court right now. The mic is up to you. You gotta tell us. We're all awaiting. We gotta know. You sort of hang upside down from a seat slash bed with Oh, wait, how about hanging upside down from a seat slash bed like a focal and with a okay. That would be interesting. We have enough art. We have so many artists here that we could totally have that happen. You got it. I'll pull out the unusually vivid image of my childhood pink bud for this. I'm very curious. Yeah, I'm very, very curious what this will turn out with. Oh my god, people are gonna drawing is going to occur. This is crazy. I fucking love art. I'm gonna cry. I love art so much. That sounds interesting. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. I like simple art of just people being silly people. Honestly, I love art like that too. Character art is one of my favorite things to do. Dynamic poses are fun and all, but I fucking love line art. I love fun line art. I fucking love art. It's so good. I love drawing. I draw very random shit when I have to for stuff. It's not very, like, interesting. That's not the greatest thing, but I just draw it to, I just like drawing stuff so much. I love drawing anything. I love spending forever on the same fucking drawing. Art is great. Art is great. I love drawing lines. I love putting lines on a piece of paper. I love making things real. That's the fun part about art. And I will always preach. One thing about art in me is that I will always preach that anybody could do art. I will always I'm always of the belief that literally anybody can be an artist if they just like try hard enough. Because art is so open with what you can actually do with it being considered art. I would be an artist like I know I would be an artist like I know I can, but I just do not have the drive to then put what's in my brain on a page, and that's totally okay. Art just takes time, effort, and passion. I mean, that's kind of, yeah. art is, here's the thing about art. I will always appreciate art no matter how good or bad it is. I think bad art is actually has like there's art to bad art. Because I don't think that's, at least in my opinion, bad art doesn't exist. There's bad anatomy, sure, but that's just, I don't know. I don't think bad art exists. I think it's just a stepping stone so you can be better. You know? I think your really early posts that are, like, you think are shit, the fact that you think your old drawings are dog shit, the fact that you think that your old drawings are dog shit just means that you're better now. Like, that's the beauty of old art piece, of, like, your old shit drawings, maybe when you were, like, when you were really young, that you, like, didn't turn out very well. You can look at those now and say those aren't very good, because, because you are now at a position where you are better enough to say that. I think my current art is dog. Well, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. I was never the kind of person that I was never the kind of person that draws on everything, and I think that's totally okay. Again, there's never too late to start art. I never think you're too late to start it, and because I'm late to start it, and I never think that, like, what is it? I think that just art in general is something that I feel like anybody can draw or do something. I started it fucking 4 years ago, and I still suck, but I'm working on it. That's the whole point, though. I'm supposed to hate my thing I did yesterday or the week ago, because I know I could have done better, and I want to get better. Or it's like 400 years old, very late. But of course, I feel the act of creation is agonizing and emotionally unfulfilling, and I think that's totally okay. Again, not everybody has to draw. But I'm just saying, if you do draw, I don't think you should beat yourself up too bad over it. People might dislike what you draw, like if it's like isn't the highest of quality of stuff, but it doesn't have to be. It's the fact that it's your early work, you know? If you started art the day after the heat of the universe, then maybe you might be a little late at that point. Yeah. If you start your art the day like the fucking sun disappears, then you might be a little late to get where you want to. But if your art journey is to get to drawing a stick figure, you could do that in the 8 minutes before the fucking Earth dies. This is the reason why I stick to level design in terms of gameplay and not visual, because how the fuck do people make things look good? I mean, and that's why I stick to, like, we all have a thing that we like, you know? Trial and error. Yeah, literally trial and error. That is so true. I had 100 shit drawings before I had any good ones. If your audience is blind, anything will seem visually good. That isn't wrong. It's been a trial, that's for sure. It's been something. See, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't too big a fan of Ruby. I want to be real with you. I watched the first season and I didn't like it beyond that. I don't know. But it's also maybe because I watched the first one and then I forgot about to watch it beyond that. And then I just never went back. And then I just didn't watch any more of it. I don't know. I just never went back. I've never seen it, but I like Silly Umbrella Girl. I think everybody likes the Umbrella Girl. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen it before. I was a Red versus Blue person. I was an RVB person for the first, like, 14 seasons. Then it was shit immediately after that. It was, like, first 13. 14 was a spin-off, so it was fine. First 13 seasons were, like, really good. People make games look good by using Perlin noise. Perlin noise is like 90% of game graphics. There you go. Cheat code. Have fun. There you go. I have started a Ruby before. It is lustrous, quite mesmerizing. But of course. Honestly, I find any aspect of human expression to be art in the most abstract sense. So honestly, if you program, if you draw, even if you just dig pits in the sand in a beach, you're an artist. I think that I can agree with that. There's oh shit, there's less than a minute left. We're about to hit our 10-minute mark. Oh my god, wait, you're right. We've reached 10 hours of stream. Stream time has reached 10 hours. I don't know about the Twitch stream. How far along is the Twitch stream? Twitch stream is 10 hours as well. Okay, awesome. We're both 10 hours. Twitch stream's a little behind the YouTube stream in terms of like how long it's been live for. But we're there. 10 hours of stream time. There you go. It's been 10 hours of being live. But we're not done. Also, that is a very good definition. Also, you saying "I like it too" is very funny. I love that. Having pride in what you say and what you say is fucking awesome. We're almost done. One more minute until it ends. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. Oh, like not even one. Okay, we're coming close to it now. 9 minutes 58 seconds. 9 hours 58 minutes. We're almost there. We're nearing it. Once this video ends. Look at the drop. Yeah, it's basically dry. It's literally drying now. I think it's basically dry. Happy to be here for most of the 10 hours. It has been a fun fucking time. 10 hours of watching paint dry. It's been awesome. One more minute left. All right. I think you all did wonderful sitting here for 10 hours watching paint dry. It has been it has been seriously really fun. It has actually been a lot better of a time than I thought I could do out of this. If I had the time, I'd make so many clips, YouTube shorts. If you do make any clips ever, I'll make even a single one, even if it's not edited or anything, if it's just a random clip you make. Yep, there you go. The thing appears. This whole thing is here now. No shot have managed to survive this entire time. There you go. That was an entire stream. Where is this thing so I can kill it? It'd be at the bottom. Holy shit, where am I? What is this place? What the fuck? That's crazy. I can't believe I have my, wait. I have my thing back. I can go back here. Holy shit. We did it. We're 10 hours. I can't believe we streamed for 10 whole hours. I'm so proud of this. What I have to say, now that we've reached 10 fucking hours of stream time,